Hello, welcome back. Good actual morning. Holy shit. Me live at 1 p.m. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, I wasn't up late. I actually slept. Thank you. I went to bed early, trying to be good, so I could be here on time. It feels weird to be up this early. I'm not a fan. It took a lot of work, but we did it. We're here. I'm trying desperately to make this roughly around the time when I normally wake up. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm kind of shocked that there's only like 2,000 people tuned in on Twitch. I genuinely thought there would be more. Because normally when they do the orb drops, there's like, I don't know, fucking 12,000 people or something. I wish this was the time I normally wake up. Listen, you just need to move to the US, and then it could be. Kinda, I think. I don't know how time zones work. If there's anything to do with time, don't listen to anything I have to say, ever. But I'm excited. I don't know how many people are watching it. I was watching it. Okay, King's watching it on the Twitch version. Womp's just fucking duking it out. Okay. I'm excited though. So they haven't said anything about what it's gonna be, right? Like not even a little bit. 3K on YouTube too. Oh, okay. Probably a lot of people watching on YouTube as well. Probably different people. Nothing official? Okay. Also, I cleaned my living room. I did stuff. I was a productive little bean. I did it. I'm cautiously optimistic, is what I'll say. Mike has hinted. Go back to bed? No. I would love to, actually, but no. Also, this is kind of loud. Hold on. That's like a bit much. We can tone that down. I'm kind of the same as you, Brian. I'm trying to have a positive outlook on what it's gonna be. I'm cautiously optimistic, so. Have they ever announced a bunch of stuff this far out before? No. That's what's kind of a little bit... I don't think they have, anyway. I mean, they did do a roadmap at one point, but, I mean... Do we even really talk about the roadmap? You know? Do we really even talk about the roadmap? We don't talk about the roadmap, so no. No, they have not. Not in this kind of setting before. I'm hyped, too. The positivity for SOT TBH. It's like, I'm excited. I just, you know, when you play the game so much and the bugs are kind of out of control, and like, even like, don't get me wrong, when people come into chat and they're kind of like, you know, newer and excited about the game, the last thing I ever want to do is just like be fully negative. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic. I think you should probably do that with any live service game, but I'm just worried I don't want to be lied to. Because I will get excited. Honk honk, get out of my road, Zoom. Yo, you're on a different dimension than me this morning. I don't know what's going on over there. But best of luck. Yo, maybe we should all just go back to bed after this. Sound good? Let's do that. Let's do this. Cancel the rest of the stream. Actually, I'm probably gonna play on my main for the first time in how long? I don't ever play on my main account on the stream. I'm probably gonna do that and hunt for some bottles. I don't know how it's gonna be because I'm gonna be solo, so we shall see. And it's also kind of earlier. I feel like people might be excited enough to be on, but it's also, you know, Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So the amount of people who may or may not be on is interesting. Coda sleep stream? Yeah, we'll just do it right after this. I'm down. Fuck it. One time and one time only. After the inconsistency of the last round of patch notes, feelings are definitely mixed, hoping for the best. So, same. I'm like... yeah, same. About 1 out of 3 bottles were Athena chests for me. Ooh. So, do they have a chance to be, like, Ash and Athena's or no? I didn't read anything about it or play the game yet this morning. Three more seasons of Monkey Island content? No. You're joking with me. I will leave. We will become only Nightingale stream immediately. Someone in the Twitch is like, the game is fine. I have no idea what you're all on about. Oh boy. Dude, I remember they had one live event at some point. I don't remember what it was for. It might have been the orb or I don't know what it was. But people were acting a fucking fool in that chat. People are a bit more tame in this one. But yo, they were like resonant sleeping and like, dude, it was not a fun time for whoever was modding for that. But they're like being relatively tame and hype right now. That might change, so we'll see. Also, I can turn off our chat so that you guys can see their chat. It's probably a better idea. Let's do that. And then let me make my fat head smaller. Milo. No, sir. Ugh. Let's do that. There we go. Yes, thank you. Let me turn my music off and we'll just do this music for now. There we go. I didn't get any Ashen ones myself. Check out the screenshot I posted from the video. Shows the loot that you can get. Oh yeah. Let me see. Hi, honey. Yes, I love you very much. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, it's not loading for me. Whoops. You can get that. Neat. The bottles look really cool. I'm kind of hoping that they keep them around. I don't know why that image won't load for me. These are what the bottles look like. Very cute. Yeah, Discord's being super weird for me this morning. I don't know why. Like, just doesn't want to load this. Try that. Oh, so you can get an Ashen at the end. Okay, cool. Hi, bud. Can I help you? Are you excited for the preview event? Yeah. 2 minutes. It's actually... should be time. It's either rare or only in the roar. I didn't go there. Oh, I gotcha. Whoa. Dude, I swear if they're like super late, I'm gonna be so sad. I hope they're not super late. They might be running into some technical difficulties though, you never know. Hi Jonathan, welcome in. I'm very excited too. I didn't get a keg either. Oh damn. Streamers never start late.
Welcome to
Never
the Sea of
happens.
Thieves 2024 preview event, where we're going to give you your first look at some of the exciting features coming to Sea of Thieves this year.
Damn, they're just starting off.
We're going to
ready.
share information around what's coming in seasons 12 and 13, as well as even
I can't
further
rewind.
into the future, with a sneak peek behind the
Oh,
curtain
no.
on season 14. So grab a grog and get ready for adventure as we reveal some of the incredible bounty of features
gotta go back to
headed
bed.
to Sea of Thieves in 2024.
Ain't no way. Hi, Bunny!
Sea of Thieves is a pirate sandbox adventure game where players create those stories
Keep
together.
your eyes peeled, y'all.
And in the world of Sea of Thieves, there are tools and items that may seem simple on the surface, but when they're in the hands of real players who are playing in their own way and bringing their creativity, it really showcases that the sandbox
I
is
was not
more
ready
than the
for
sum of
that.
its parts as it creates these memorable stories.
This year, in 2024, our focus is on giving you more tools, more possibilities.
Good.
And with that freedom out on the waves, give you the possibilities to have these amazing moments and really changing up the core moment-to-moment
Same.
gameplay of the sandbox.
I have no idea what to even fucking think right now. Wombe!
So the kind of
Hi,
main
Whompy.
themes
Welcome
for
in.
Season 12 are about mixing up the meta
Whoa.
and how players enjoy
I gotta close my
all of the
tab of
different
you.
aspects of
This is
CFE.
now it's me.
So as part of
Whoa.
Season 12, we're going to be adding 2 new weapons and 3
Hi,
new
Whompy.
tools
Welcome
for
in.
players to use.
Thank
An
you, dude.
area
How was
we
your
haven't
stream?
really delved into since launch is
They-
adding new weapons to the game. New weapons that give you new tactical choices and
They've already shown a
strategies
grappling
out there
hook.
on your adventures.
That's all they've
So
shown
in
so far.
Season 12, we're going to be adding the double barrel pistol and throwing
Hi, Princess.
knives.
Welcome in.
The
Hi,
double
Butts.
barrel
Roof,
flintlock
Edith.
is a new
Doombug,
type of
welcome in.
pistol weapon where you can fire 2 shots individually before you need to reload, or you can charge them together and release them at once for a more powerful shot.
We wanted to kind of create this new weapon archetype that's
Is that a
bit
one
shorter
shot?
range but a faster fire rate, but perhaps not as powerful or damaging as the flintlock pistol. But then it has those kind of blunderbuss-like qualities as well, where you can do the charge shot to release 2 pellets at the same time.
Accompanying that double barrel flintlock with another weapon like the cutlass, for example, for
What?
a finishing blow can lead to a fast time to kill for a player to be able to quickly take down a target.
Whoa, dude.
Season 12 also
Not
brings
the
in
emote on
the throwing
them, dude.
knives as a weapon. Now, these can be used as a melee item. They have a light and a heavy melee action, but they can also be thrown and used at range as well.
You can
What?
use it to kind of like stab players
That's
with like a quick
violent.
attack, but that doesn't do much
That
damage.
looks very
Or you
violent.
can charge it to like pull
Shanking
it into this
people.
kind of more dangerous
Damn.
stabbing motion. That'll slow the player's movement down and give this like really high damage attack for if you like sneak up behind players.
Whoa.
And then finally, it has the ability
Oh,
to kind
no.
of flip the knife over, catch it, and then throw it at distance against players, which again kind of feels like a trick shot, and it'll do a lot of damage as well.
When you throw a throwing knife, and if you miss, you can actually go in the world and it'll stick into any of the geometry, and you can just pull it out, and then it'll replenish your ammo. So I think personally for me, this
Really?
is really good because sometimes I miss, as I'm sure some of us do.
Never.
So you can then just go ahead and pick it up
Couldn't
again.
be
So
me.
you get these wonderful moments where a pirate might throw a knife at you, but then you can retrieve that knife and throw it back to them. So it'll really mix
Whoa,
up the
dude.
kind of combat scenarios you can expect out in the world and when boarding other ships.
There are 3 new tools in Season 12, the Wind Caller, the Scatter Shot, and the Bone
I gotta
Caller.
go. I'm gonna cry.
With the scatter shot, the way that it's different to a standard cannonball is it's a collection of 4 cannonballs.
fucking no
but they're
way.
much smaller. They have a much shorter fall off in range and a really wide spread, allowing you to hit a target
What?
with multiple projectiles at the same time.
And it does really small amounts of damage to the ship, just like a level 1 size hole. So like really quick for players to repair, but it can kind of overwhelm a crew quite quickly.
Basically, if you get up close with the
What?
scatter shot and you can get a few onto your enemy, they're going to have a lot of holes and they're going to have a pretty bad time.
What it will do is really eat up an
Dude.
opponent's resources. They'd need to use more wood to repair the many holes that the scatter shot puts into the hull.
So the Bone Caller is an awesome new throwable that players can wield, and they can throw that on the floor, and when it smashes, all these kind of bones come out, and then skeletons spawn around the player
no
in
way.
allegiance to them, and they'll actually fight beside the player against enemy players and
What?
enemy AI.
We got
Now,
fucking
you might not
necromancy?
be going straight for just a normal cannonball or a chain shot. You
I'm
might, in
shook,
fact,
y'all.
go straight for the Bone Caller, so you can have some skellies that are on your side on that ship, sort of messing things up for that crew.
You could use fire to fight fire.
What?
So if somebody shoots a bone caller across the sea at your ship and they spawn in, if you have your own bone caller, you could throw that down on the deck and have your own skellies
I
go
wonder
and
how
fight
common those are gonna be.
to take them out for you so that you don't have to.
I mostly play solo, and to be able to spawn literally
solo
anything that
legend.
is friendly
Hell
to
yeah.
my cause while I'm playing is a massive positive. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, and I'm sure that other
Ain't
players
no
will find ways
fucking
to make
way.
use of
I'm
it
gonna
as well.
summon some minions, hell yeah.
The Wind Caller is a new horn-shaped shell that players can blow into to summon the power of the winds. So imagine the scenario that you're heading fully into the wind and you're either chasing someone or you're trying to get away from someone. Now you can use this tool to blow wind into your sails and go even beyond full billow in speed.
Players can also use it to kind of knock players back off their ship or on land, so they can kind of target a player, blow into the Wind Caller, and it will throw them back into the air.
You can use it as a means of propulsion for yourself in the water, but also for rowing boats. So you can either use it while you're in the water swimming,
someone
and you'll
boards
blast
my
along
boat like
like
that,
a
I
really
think I'll
fast
cry.
water boatman.
And then I'll
or
let them
you
up.
can stand on a rowing boat and blast it out of the back like a
No!
speedboat, basically.
You can put out fires and you can do it quickly. So you can just essentially walk around.
Oh,
Your
no.
entire ship is caught on
Oh,
fire.
maybe we
and just
didn't need
put
to
out all
think
the
that far
fires
ahead,
as you
though.
walk
We didn't
around.
need to...
And they can even use it to like stop their fall damage. Like say you're falling a great distance. And you
Maybe
use
we
the
just
wind collar
redo
below
that
you,
part
like,
and
cushion
pretend
your
nobody
fall
heard
so
that
you,
one.
land safely as well. There is like a finite charge for how long the wind collar can last for, so
Whoa.
you have to use it wisely.
What?
So Season 12 also
Ain't-
introduces zip lines onto
No
several of the
way.
islands around Sea of Thieves. So you
Dude,
may
I
have
know,
seen these
Stu.
as they debuted
This
in
is
the Monkey
Skyrim now.
Island Tall Tales, and they're a really fun and exhilarating way to traverse. So it's really cool to be able to bring those to the wider Sea of Thieves world.
What?
So we've been looking across all the islands of the Sea of Thieves and looking at the most ideal places to kind of mix
Oh,
up the
no,
traversal
Beef, you're
opportunities within all of the islands to add these zip lines across them. So we've added zip lines to like the outpost to get down to your ship quickly. We've added them to the skeleton forts that
No.
allow you to kind of zip line between two positions to kind of
Dude, that's
escape
gonna
the
make loading up
skeletons or
loot,
get close
like,
to them when they first spawn.
way
or
fucking
just general
different.
kind of zip
You
lines
can
across
do it
the
with
islands for, like,
loot?
fast traversal and moving chests around the islands quickly.
For example, on Ancient Spire Outpost now, you've got to clunk down some cliffs in order to get to your ship. Now you'll be able to just go and get on the zip
Yeah.
line and go flying all the way down to the jetty next to your ship.
So alongside adding completely brand new tools to the Sea of Thieves sandbox,
I can't breathe.
there's also the opportunity for us to go back and add completely brand new functionality to existing tools.
So another cool new feature that we're adding for Season 12 is the ability to balance on harpoon lines. So you can shoot that harpoon line at
No.
another ship or another island and then jump onto it and then like balance across. Depending on the angle in which you fire the harpoon, it'll either be like too steep to climb up it, but if you're on the other end, you can actually jump on the harpoon line and like slide down it really quickly back to your ship.
We're really confident this will lead to some really inventive player boarding tactics
I'm,
out
like,
there in the
very
sandbox,
excited
as
and
well as
very
giving you new
terrified.
ways to traverse the islands.
With all this that we're adding in Season 12, it gives players more
Dude.
opportunities to create those stories as we're really enriching
We can't
the
do
sandbox
Nightmare
with
mode
every
anymore.
session.
So we're always really excited to add new tools and
That's
mechanics
different.
to Sea of Thieves, but we're always mindful that we want to make sure that the game's health is in a really good position as well, that the integrity of Sea of Thieves is there for our players. And since we're adding new weapons into Sea of Thieves,
Oh.
we're very mindful
Yeah,
that
this is Tony Hawk
we want
now.
to ensure that the hit registration in our game is as rock solid as it can be. And this is an ongoing thing for us as a development team. We're constantly putting time and effort into this area to try and make it as robust
See, I
as
would ban
possible.
half the people
In
in
the
that
past,
chat. Don't
we've
you talk
borrowed
to Andy
time
like
from
that.
feature teams to address issues in the core experience, but it's always taken a backseat to the features that those teams are working on. In 2024, this is changing. We're securing a
I
dedicated
kind
team
of feel
to
like I'm
focus
dreaming.
on the health
Yeah.
of the game, bringing fixes and improvements to the things that matter most to our players as soon
That's
as they're
fucking
ready as part
wild,
of our
y'all.
regular monthly updates. This is going to be a key focus for the team this year. We want your Sea of Thieves experience to be the best that it can be. Adding new loadout choices as part of upcoming seasons
Dude,
shows
so
our
big.
commitment to making encounters
like-
between players a more dynamic and fun experience.
An
But
update like this
crucially,
kinda
this
makes
all
it
has
feel
to
like they're
operate on a
listening, though,
stable
you
combat
know?
system. We know that there's still plenty
To be able to
of
have
work
the
to do
tools that
here,
like we've
but
all
this
like
remains
dreamed
a
about
top
and talked
priority
about,
for our
you
team.
know?
March's update delivered
Is
Easy
wild.
Anti-Cheat, an industry-leading anti-cheat solution designed by Epic. This solution evolves over time, keeping up with cheat developers, blocking them at every turn. This is really, though, just the first step
And
in
a team to
improving
fix
the player
stuff, yeah.
experience here in Sea of Thieves.
We want to focus this year on making Sea of Thieves play better than ever before, whether that be improving the performance of the game across the variety of hardware it runs on, ensuring that it's a safe place to play with a focus on cheating, but also ensuring that our hit registration is as reliable as possible in all of your adventures out there in the sandbox.
Dude. I hope there's a Leafy 6-year anniversary
so
photo op
Captain
spot.
Flameheart
Dude,
has been
same.
a staple
Otherwise,
and
cancel it.
important character of Sea of Thieves for many years, appearing in our novels and appearing in our many tall tales and expanded fiction. With season 13,
Is it loud
this
enough, y'all?
brings the return of Captain Flameheart to the Sea of Thieves.
Ooh.
As Flameheart has been
That's a pretty
resurrected,
ship.
so has his Burning Blade ship, and it's back in more monstrous and terrifying form than ever before. So we've reimagined
so
it for
pretty.
season 13, and it looks incredible. It almost looks like a living entity itself.
So traditionally, world events have been at set locations throughout the world. The Burning Blade is a little different. The Burning Blade
gonna
is a ship
travel?
and therefore moves around the world.
But the twist is, when you've defeated the ship, you have the option to board it and pledge yourself and your crew to Flameheart, enter into his service, and become the crew of the Burning Blade. Essentially becoming a player-created world event yourselves.
No.
So obviously we have to go in big with this one. At a base, it is larger and more formidable than any ship we've seen on the waves.
This ship has 10 cannons. It has a statue
Jesus
room dedicated
Christ.
to Flameheart at the back. It has a balcony where Flameheart likes to take in the view every morning with his coffee. And most importantly, it's got a massive flamethrower at the front.
Players will be able to pull a lever on their ship and fire 2 massive balls of fire out the front of their ship, which is really interesting because we've never actually had an offensive weapon that's frontal facing before. So I think this is going to create some really interesting dynamic
telling
naval
us
combat
this
situations.
all at
So
once
once you
is
take over
fucking
the
crazy.
Burning Blade, you are on this really powerful warship, and you have a skeleton crew helping you as well. So even smaller
Full frontal
crews
flaming.
have every chance of crewing the Burning Blade because the skeletons will come to your aid.
So you could have
Dude.
skeletons repairing while you're on the cannons firing at enemies, which is excellent.
But it's not just about sailing around the world, which of course you can do. It's about completing orders in service of Captain Flameheart. So around the world, there'll be numerous skeleton camps.
You'll notice the Reapers have
Whoa.
been conducting excavations on the surface, and they've been dragging up all sorts of ancient artifacts and ancient secrets from below the surface.
Underground, there's basically
that at?
a chamber with a prism that the players can control to draw out constellations on the ceiling in order to help the ritual come to completion.
They
and
need
get
to
that
slow
knowledge
down
of
and
the
talk about
ancients.
some things.
Each of these temples
What the
contains
fuck?
the secrets of the ancients, secrets that Flameheart wants above anything else. And as part of taking control of the ship, you'll be able to sail around the world, visit these ancient temples deep below these skeleton camps, engaging new puzzle gameplay, discover treasures, but what you're really after is the Orb of Secrets, a new treasure artifact
The
that
orb.
Flameheart wants.
The almighty
Collecting
orb.
these secrets will add tribute to the Burning Blade ship.
Whoa.
The more tribute that you collect, the more value
Yeah, I know,
will be
Cody.
aboard
No
the Burning
shit.
Blade. But you will lose the Burning Blade if it sinks or when you choose to go and cash that tribute in to Flameheart. So it's really up to you how long you think you can hold on to it with that
Dude,
risk reward, because everybody in the world is going to be coming for you. They're going to know you're in there and know you've got high value. So it really becomes
Is it
this
gonna be marked on the
dynamic
map,
player-created
though, is the
world
thing.
event
I hope
with
it is.
players versus players in the sandbox.
So even though you can visit these skeleton camps while in control of the Burning Blade, it's not only tightly wedded to that new gameplay.
I wish I
Players
could
can also visit
rewind.
them any time in their adventures. So should players visit these skeleton camps when they're not the crew of the Burning Blade,
Is that gonna take
these
over
skeletons
old
won't
islands?
be too happy that you've
That's what it
found a
looked
way
like.
inside these camps, and you'll be engaging in a combat-focused encounter to discover its secrets.
What's really exciting about Season 13 is the interplay of the features and the way that they'll bring players together and combine to create new stories. And whether you're
That
the crew of
is
the Burning Blade who
insane.
wants to protect it, or everyone else who wants to take it down and steal that value, everything in Season 13 will
I have
bring
so many
them
questions and I
together.
want to talk about stuff, but like, I can't even breathe because they're just info dumping this on us so quick. Okay, get ready. They're gonna do more. Oh
So
my
towards
God.
the end of
Hold
the
your
year,
butts.
we have Season 14, and while it's very early for us to talk about, we wanted to share some of our
Yes,
thinking
player.
here
Yes, you
because
did.
it is totally aligned with this vision for what 2024 can be, this laser focus on the
Same, Stu.
sandbox and mechanics that add to the variety
breathe,
of stories
y'all.
you can encounter in Sea of Thieves.
Internally, we're referring to Season 14 as Pirates of Mischief. Sea of Thieves has always had this playful, mischievous, and funny sense of humour. And with Season 14, we're expanding on that. The two main areas that we're exploring are new ways to stealth and new ways to cause mischief in the world.
So I think a real aspect of the Sea of Thieves experience that
Oh,
we
sorry,
haven't dive too deep into previously is the idea of being a stealthy pirate.
So
Honestly,
when you think
kind
about
of
stealth
insane.
in Sea of Thieves and enhancing that, imagine being able to crouch and move around the world
You can-
silently, or the ability to hang off the side of an enemy's ship.
When we were having these
No.
initial
We
conversations
can't have
about season
Spider-Man
14,
pirates.
the first
I'm
thing
fucking
I thought
terrified.
of was the cardboard boxes in Metal Gear Solid. Could we allow players to climb into chests, and if they choose, they can actually scuttle around with their little legs out the bottom? And also, if they choose to, you know, keep the ruse up,
Show
could
me!
other players come along and pick them up like a normal loot chest or treasure chest or whatever, and take it onto their ship?
So another cool thing that we've been
What?
working on is the blow dart, which is another new weapon
What?
that players can wield from the armory.
You gotta
and
calm
use
down!
that to kind of sneak aboard enemy ships and fire kind of these custom darts into players that will do different effects.
So imagine a blow dart that tracks whatever it sticks to, whether that's a ship, a chest, an item, a player.
Ones that could potentially like lure skeletons.
You're gonna
to, like,
be
a specific
tracked?
position, so you can throw a firebomb in there, or you know, explode a gunpowder keg, or darts that can trigger specific sound effects, which is quite evil and cunning, where you could board an enemy ship and shoot the capstan and it sounds like it's dropping, or shoot the ladders and it sounds like someone's climbing up them.
What?
And then thinking about some of the ways that we want to add more mischief to the world, one of these is the idea of traps.
So much like the kind of blunderbombs or firebombs, we've been thinking about them being this kind of throwable trap that players can kind of throw into the world. Think of it like a spring trap that players can place on the islands to trap skeletons on a bounty or on a fort, or they could
I
place it
can't
at the top
breathe.
of their ladders to prevent
Yeah,
players
here,
from
Jimmy.
boarding their ships and
Here's a
get caught in
treasure
this trap.
chest.
Along with these, we're
It's actually
also
a
bringing
person.
a really exciting new tool, and it's the grapple gun, which is a
Calm
dual
down.
purpose rifle. So it allows you to traverse the
Dude.
environment much quicker because you're able to grapple yourself up to a ledge, for example. But you can also harpoon items and other players in.
So some of the new cool uses we've seen from the grapple gun in our early playtests are, you know, players firing themselves out of the cannon towards another ship to try and board them, and perhaps overcooking it and then using the grapple gun to fire it at the deck and propel themselves down onto it, or jumping off their ship to like an oncoming ship and then using the grapple gun to kind of grapple up and onto their ship so that they can board them and drop their anchor or have a fight with them.
To make sure that the grapple gun is balanced,
Yeah,
it does
I'd like
have
to hear that.
ammunition. You'll have arrowheads, and these essentially break off when you successfully use the grapple gun, meaning
Thank
you
God.
can't continuously keep grappling. There
Please
is
tell me it's like
a
3.
skill to using the gun successfully.
Please tell me
and
it's not
accurately
5.
and efficiently.
So when we think about 2024,
I feel like 3
we really
or
think
1,
about getting to the very
honestly.
heart of what makes Sea of Thieves great.
Any more than
That
3 is
your stories,
overkill.
powered by that design philosophy of tools, not rules. Season 12, 13, and 14 are fully exploring that, giving you new options, new tools, and fundamentally new possibilities that make this game unique.
People aren't gonna
and
need to
special.
cheat
I
anymore.
think when you look at the year ahead for Sea of Thieves, our plans for
Jesus
Season 12,
Christ.
Season 13, and Season 14, it's kind of making this shift away from these big kind of systemic changes to Sea of Thieves and returning back to the core of what makes Sea of Thieves so special, the heart of Sea of Thieves.
We need to go
about
back and watch the
giving
VOD.
players new
Hopefully they
tools to
publish
create new
it, because we're gonna
stories
have to go
out there in the
back.
world.
We're ultimately shaking up the meta, giving players new tools to learn and master. And I can't wait to see what combinations players
Dude,
start settling on before we shake it back.
I haven't
up
had
again.
time to like say
While
anything,
everything
chat.
that
I
you're
don't
seeing
want.
today is still work in progress and possibly subject to change in some ways, we will be giving more insights onto how these things are
I think
developing.
that's like a
as we
normal
come
island
closer to
that they've
launch
just
for each
like.
of them.
With the richness of
Changed.
all these new seasons, and of course, PlayStation Pirates joining us as well, it is such an exciting year for Sea of Thieves in 2024.
Thank you for joining us for the Sea of Thieves 2024 preview event. We hope you've enjoyed this sneak peek at what's coming throughout the rest of the year. There's still a lot more to reveal for these seasons, so keep an eye on the horizon as we'll have more to share closer to each season's launch. For more information and to keep
JR.
up to date with what's new in
Oh
Sea
my
of
God.
Thieves, check out our social channels. So until our paths cross again, happy sailing, and we'll see you on the seas.
Huh. Oh. Yep. They waited so fucking long for that. Holy
Welcome to the
shit.
Sea
Oh
of
my
Thieves
god.
2024 preview
I heard the
event,
little flap
where
and I
we're
was like,
gonna
yep.
give you your first look at some of the exciting features coming to Sea of Thieves this year. We are going to share information around
They
what's
waited
coming
long
in seasons
enough.
12 and 13, as well as even further into the future, with a sneak peek behind the curtain on season 14.
Are they gonna do like a deep dive
So
right
grab a
now?
grog and
I'm
get
not
ready,
ready.
for adventure as we reveal
Oh my
some
God.
of the incredible bounty of features
Oh, it's just
headed
a
to
rerun?
Sea of Thieves in 2024.
I think they're doing a rerun. I can't deal.
Sea of
They
Thieves.
did that way too fast. They did that incredibly too much, too soon, too fast. Hold on. Let's see. I really hope they auto-publish this. Do they not? They don't, do they? Oh, they do. Oh my god, dude. It's on YouTube. Oh, let me see. Oh, hold on.
Coming to Sea of Thieves.
Alright, let me... Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ, I feel like I need a minute to, like, cope or something. Like, I don't... Mark, you missed everything. We're gonna rewatch it because that was entirely too fucking fast. Yeah, go back to bed, Mark. Don't worry about it. You missed so much. It was complete info bombs. The moment they were done saying one thing, then they were just like saying the next thing. Like, damn. Oh my god. Thought it would be an hour-long slow chat with hints only. Dude, imagine if that's what it was instead. It's kind of wild that they're telling us all of this, like, this far in advance, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, damn. Now I just want season 12. Yeah, 20 minutes of nonstop new stuff. Without breathing. Yeah, player, basically. I don't even... Okay, we're gonna replay it. I love how it's like, why did it show me Rhett and Link? Hello? What is happening? Oh, the next video. I was like, what's going on here? Give me 1 second. I need to grab tissue. I'm fucking withering and dying. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where's my thing? Here we go. Okay. No worries, Jar. Have fun at work. I don't know how you're gonna work without thinking about all of this and not wanting to rewatch it back, but like, holy shit, good luck. Alright, we're gonna play this back.
This year.
Okay.
We are going to share information around what's coming in seasons 12 and 13, as well as even further into the future, with a sneak peek behind the curtain on season 14.
So, let me just start off by saying, we've all talked about the harpoon gun, right? We've talked about it. It's something that everyone's wanted for so long. If there's 5 shots of ammo in that thing, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Even 3? I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like even 3 is a lot. I feel like maybe 2. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. I feel like, I hope it doesn't have 5, Mario, because that would be wild. And that's the thing, like, you will never miss a board again. We can't play Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode is not a thing anymore. Like, this changes everything. Like, this is not even have to like rethink my whole life. Yeah, withering and dying and sodding and pogging and gasping for breath. Yep, all of that. I mean, the meta for boarding definitely did need to be shaken up a bit, but like, it should take a while to reel in. I agree, Mario. It should be like, because that's fast.
Even further into the future with a sneak peek behind the curtain on season 14.
That's like, that's quicker than the harpoon. Well, probably about the same.
On season 14. So grab a grog.
Oh my god, Night Boost. I love your name, by the way. Welcome in. Only leaves the border with one real weapon, though. That's true. That is true, but if you have the, I guess either the blunder or that 2-tap pistol, we'll have to watch the 2-tap pistol thing again, because I feel like at one point they killed somebody pretty quickly.
As we reveal some of the
I'm curious if that's like an insta, like if it's two shots for 50 health. But that, yeah, that is true. But the thing is as well, is once they get to your boat, they could, I'm curious what the switching weapon process is going to look like. If they're going to change that up or if they're going to leave it kind of like how it is, you know? Which also makes me rethink having weapon presets, because if you could just go to a boat and walk up to the ammo box, or not the ammo box, but the weapon chest, and hit a button to be able to like switch to whatever weapon loadout that you want it to be. Like that's ideally what I would have wanted it to be. But with this, like, I don't know if I would want that. That's wild. Fundamental change to board guarding. They might even have to scale it back once. I feel like, yeah, because it, like whenever they add something, the first thing that I'm thinking about is how is this going to affect solo? And like, holy shit.
Sea of Thieves is a pirate sandbox adventure game.
Yeah, there's just going to be pirates and skeletons on your boat at all times. Because you know damn well that people are going to like grapple over, they're going to throw a bunch of skellies down. Dude, I hope that for the skelly bombs, I feel like they got to limit these a lot, I feel like. If they're having a ton of these, dude, it's going to be so unmanageable. Craziest part about these changes, almost everything is a solo nerf. It is, yeah. It is. And like, don't get me wrong, it's exciting. But like, the first thing I think about is solo.
Those stories together.
And he did mention traps. He did. I'm curious what that's going to be like.
They seem simple on the surface, but when they're in the hands of real players who are playing in their own way and bringing their creativity, it really showcases that the sandbox is more than the sum of its parts, as it creates these memorable stories.
This year, in 2024, Air focus is on giving you
I'm glad that it's on more tools. I'm glad that it's on more tools. And they did, like, I didn't black out. They did say at one point that they have like a dedicated team like working on like fixes and stuff right now, right? Talked about shooting it to another boat and them appearing on the boat. We doing chest tucking? Dude, we're gonna do some stuff today in game. But
and with that freedom out on the waves,
I don't even know how to feel. I don't even know how to feel. They're going to be a fun board strat, but like, could you imagine 4 people harpooning onto your boat as like a solo or a duo? You know what I mean? I almost feel like it needs to be scaled per crew. Like, could you imagine a galley with 4 of those? Even if they only have one weapon?
Happy 8 months.
Whoa.
Flotgasm, code MC, hell yeah, code MC, blinkies.
Trevor, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how much of this you watched or if you watched any of it, but my mind is absolutely blown, dude. Thank you for the 8 months.
Possibilities to have these amazing moments and really changing up the core moment-to-moment gameplay.
Like the Flameheart ones. Did the skellies have a timed life? I don't know. They didn't say. Stockpiling a specific curse ball is already pretty difficult, so I assume the smelly balls will be that in the same vein. I hope so. I hope they're like really rare to find. But even then, sinking a bunch of boats, you're gonna find them. They're gonna stock up pretty quick.
And how players enjoy all of the different aspects of Sea of Thieves. So as part of season 12, we're going to be adding 2 new weapons
they're really rare to
and
find,
3 new tools for players to use.
An area we haven't really delved into since launch is adding new weapons to the game. New weapons that give you new tactical choices and strategies out there on your adventures.
Feels like an attack buff. Defense in general is going to be harder than attacking, which I guess is good for combating running meta, but not good for solos. Yeah, I think so. And we don't know yet because it's not out, right? But like when they did the Blunderbomb nerf and not only that, but then nerfed the amount of which you find on the island. I feel like sometimes they tend to over nerf things, and like now it feels fine. It felt a little bit much at the beginning, so maybe further down the line it won't feel so crazy, but like there is zero, like everything's about defense in this game. Like a lot of the times when people are like running away and doing other stuff, there's really not much you can do. And now we have a fucking conch. Like there's just so much to think about. Like makes me wonder if I can summon skellies to help me patch when someone's using a spread shot. I don't even know where my phone is. Let me turn that off. I'm not a fan of the scatter shot for cannons. I'm curious to watch that back because... Okay, alright, phone. Calm down. Holy shit. Defense is super easy. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be good for attackers, but like... I'm just thinking about like a brig or a galley, you know what I mean? Versus like a solo sloop. I want it to be a challenge. I don't want it to be impossible.
12, we're going to be adding the double barrel pistol
this one,
and throwing knives.
The double barrel flintlock is a new type of pistol weapon where you can fire 2 shots individually before you need to reload, or you can charge them together and release them at once for a more powerful shot.
We wanted
yeah, because like dude just dies there.
Or you can charge them together and release them at once for a more powerful shot.
We wanted to kind of create this new
like,
weapon archetype that's...
Is that accurate to how it's going to be? Because
faster fire rate, but perhaps not as powerful or damaging as the flintlock pistol. But then it has those kind of blunderbuss-like qualities as well, where you can do the charge shot to release 2 pellets at the same time.
Accompanying
I want to see them not just
with
cut to it. Like I want to see what it's going to look like,
fire rate,
you know?
But perhaps not as powerful or damaging.
Because they're just doing the
as
single
flintlock
shots
pistol.
here.
But then it has those kind of blunderbuss-like qualities as well, where you can do the charge shot to release 2
Has
pellets
6
at the same
shots?
time.
Accompanying that double barrel flintlock with another weapon like the cutlass, for example, for a finishing blow can lead to a fast time to kill for a player to be able to quickly
So
take
the
down a
2-tap
target.
doesn't kill them. Wait.
Season 12.
Time to kill another weapon like the cutlass, for example, for a finishing blow can lead to a fast time to kill for a player to be able to quickly take
Where are
down
y'all
a
seeing the
target.
ammo at? Hold on.
Time to kill for accompanying.
Oh, I see.
But then it has those kind of...
Whoa. 6 bullets? Why were there no hit markers? They wanted it to look cinematic, or it didn't register. I'm not sure which. I was super opposed to chain shots when they announced them, but I loved it once I learned it. Yeah, I feel like chain shots were something that was like kind of needed once they added, you know, other stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm curious to see how the, what were they called? Scatter shots? I'm curious to see how those are gonna, I don't know, be like useful. I guess they're gonna do multiple holes, but if it takes less time to shoot them, maybe it's worth it. But if it's the same amount of time as a normal cannonball, I'm gonna shoot a normal one every time. I feel like, until we know more about it. That's
as the flintlock pistol.
How I
But then
feel
it
about
has those kind of blunderbuss-like qualities as well, where you can do the charge shot to release 2 pellets at the same time.
I want to see him release both of
Accompanying
them.
that double barrel flintlock with another weapon like the cutlass, for example,
Also,
for a finishing blow.
do you guys
can
want me
lead
to turn off
a fast
subtitles for
time
this?
to kill for a player to be able to quickly take down a target.
Whoa. Okay, Cody. You know.
Season 12 also
Alright.
brings in the throwing knives as a weapon. Now these can be used as a melee item.
The throwing knives look fucking cool. I do really like these a lot. Might need to snag it on Steam. Yeah, the Microsoft version of the game right now is not it. I don't understand the scatter shots either. No, not fully. He should have bucketed them. My god. Yeah, he did a double shot at some point, but like it just killed him. And it was in the very beginning when they showed it. So I don't know if like, I don't know if that just like 2 shots of that is a kill. Because then they said you could follow it up with like a sword or something. So I don't know. Being able to pick up someone else's knife is huge. It is huge. Yeah. Like being able to dodge effectively and then get rewarded for that and be able to pick those up is going to be insane.
They have a light and a heavy melee action, but they can also be thrown and used at range as well.
You can use it to kind of like stab players with like a quick attack, but that doesn't do much damage.
Absolutely
or
wild.
You can charge it to like pull it into this kind of more dangerous stabbing motion. That'll slow the player's movement down and give this like really high damage attack for if you
I
like
don't even know
sneak
what
up
happened. It
behind
was
players.
so quick.
And then finally it has the ability to kind of flip the knife over, catch it, and then throw it at distance against
Whoa.
players, which Again, kind of feels like a trick shot, and it'll do a lot of damage as well.
When you throw a throwing knife, and if you miss, you can actually go in the world and it'll stick into any of the geometry, and you can just pull it out, and then
That's
it'll replenish
insane.
your ammo. So I think personally, for me, this is really.
Can you imagine being out of ammo and then running around and just finding some of those and feeling so lucky, you know? Right, I wish they would talk about the numbers a little bit more. I'm sure they're going to do like a deep dive at some point. They'll do
good
3 whole
because
damage.
Sometimes I miss, as I'm sure some of us do. So you can then just go ahead and pick it up again.
So you get these wonderful
Knife only
moments
steals?
where
Dude, yeah.
a pirate might throw a knife at you, but then you can retrieve that knife and throw it back to them.
I kind of hope that there's no massive stun when you're like actually stabbing somebody. Like I hope it's not crazy. You know what I mean?
Moments where a pirate might throw a knife at you, but then you can
Tornado
retrieve
2,
that
the
knife
movie.
and throw it back to them.
The movie, the
So
musical.
it'll really mix up the kind of combat scenarios you can
It
expect
does, Mario,
out in the
yeah.
world
I'm
and
so
when
excited
boarding
for the
other
knife.
ships.
The knife's gonna be great.
There are 3 new tools
When
in
they
Season 12.
put this up on the fucking... Listen. The fucking conch shell? The whole video could have just been the conch. And I would be chilling. Let me just say that. The whole video could have just been a conch. And your girl be happy, alright? I'd be so happy. I'm already happy. The magical conch. Fuck the orb. I worship the conch. Like, I want to know... Are these going to be like an ammo thing? Is it going to be an item that you find? Like, what? I want to hear more about the fucking conch. But, like, stuff like this, genuinely, yeah, they have a fucking conch. So, well, you'll see what it does. But, like, there's one part of it that I kind of wish that they would just edit out of the video and pretend that it never happened and then don't release it into the live. Mainly for when I fight galleys as a solo, but
the
you'll see.
scatter shot and the bone caller.
With the scatter shots,
scatter shots
the
are
way that
interesting,
it's
though.
different to a standard cannonball
Well,
is
okay, so if you go back a little bit, they kind of hit top deck and they'll do some splash damage. I'm assuming maybe they'll like kind of knock people off cannons, maybe a little bit, and then you might get lucky and hit like one lower that maybe they don't notice because it's like a tiny little hole, you know? So maybe, I don't know.
with the scatter shot.
One of those
the
definitely
way
hit
that it's
lower.
different to a standard cannonball is
Oh, sorry, let me
it's a
turn my
collection
music
of
on.
4 cannonballs, but they're much smaller. They have a much shorter fall off in range.
We could slow it down
and
if you guys
really
want.
widespread, allowing you to hit a target.
Yeah, so it shows where those 3 hit. So like, if you aim a little bit lower, I wonder if you could hit top deck and... Either way, you can get top decks and mid decks with that on a galley, which is
They're 4 cannonballs,
kind of
but
huge.
they're much
Even if it's
smaller.
small.
They have a much
If it's small, it
shorter
means that they
fall
might not
off
notice
range,
it, you know?
and a really widespread,
At
allowing
first,
you to hit
anyway.
a target with multiple projectiles at the same time.
And it does really
And they do have
small
drop
amounts
off.
of damage to the ship, just like a level 1 size hole. So
The
like,
way they hold them?
At the same time,
and it does
widespread, much
see.
shorter fall off. The way that it's
Oh, I
different to a
see,
standard
yeah.
cannonball is it's a collection of
I want to know what loadouts look like. Same. Very much same. Can you one-ball someone? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's definitely... Yeah, that's the way to hold them, for sure.
4 cannonballs, but they're much smaller. They have a much shorter
Cody.
fall off in range,
Filth.
and a really widespread, allowing you to hit a target with multiple projectiles at the same time.
and it does really small amounts of damage to the ship, just like a level 1 size hole. So like really
mean-
quick for players to repair, but it can kind of overwhelm a crew quite
If
quickly.
you can do a
Basically,
bunch
if
of
you get up
those
close
at
with the
once...
scatter shot, and you
Actually,
can get
maybe,
a
because
few
you can hit
onto your
top deck
enemy,
and
they're
mid
gonna have
deck.
a lot of holes, and they're gonna have a pretty bad time.
What it will do is really eat up an opponent's resources. They'd need to use more wood to repair the
Fondle
many
the
holes
scatter.
that the scatter
Whoa.
shot puts into the hole.
So the bone caller is an awesome
This
new
is-
throwable that players can wield, and they can throw that on the floor, and when it smashes,
Wild.
kind of bones come out, and then
You can definitely hold
skeletons
more than
spawn
one.
around the player in allegiance to them, and they'll actually fight beside the player against enemy players and enemy AI.
Now
That's
you might not
wild,
be going
dude.
straight for just a normal cannonball or a chain shot. You might in fact go straight for the bone caller, so you can have some skellies that are on your side on that ship.
And you don't even
sort
have
of
to
messing
hit top
things
deck
up
with
for
it.
that
You just have to
crew.
hit their
You
boat
could
with
use
it,
fire
and it'll
to fight
spawn.
fire. So if somebody
And you know what?
shoots a
This makes me think about when they added the ocean crawlers into Pirate's Life, and they were like, oh, so they'll be able to like board your boat and stuff. I'm assuming if they're releasing some way for you to spawn skellies on your boat, I'm assuming that that's going to come at some point. That's just a guess. They didn't say anything about that in this video, but like, that's probably going to be a thing. I can imagine if they're going to be focusing more on tools and they have something for like the bone collar, they're definitely going to have like the ocean collar or something, you know?
Bone collar across the sea at your ship and they spawn in. If you have your own bone collar, you could throw that down on the deck. And
I wonder if you could fully do a fort. Like, could you imagine if like, I don't know, you played for like a full 12-hour session on a Saturday, you and the boys are just like chilling. You have a whole storage crate full of those things. If they, yeah, they're, what do you call them? Throwables, so you'll probably be able to just like stock a bunch of them. But could you imagine just doing a whole fort with those? Be like, I don't really do PvE, you know, I'm just gonna have my fucking minions do it for me.
Have your own
you know?
skellies go and fight those.
The
to take
boys,
them
as
out
I
for you
yeah,
so that
true.
you don't have to.
I mostly play solo, and to be able to spawn literally
See,
anything that is friendly.
This is interesting because this guy's like, I mainly play solo. Sir, in the first 5 minutes of this video, did you not pucker up at least once? Because I did.
Friendly to my cause while I'm playing is a massive positive, so I'm kind of looking forward to that, and I'm sure that other players will find ways to make use of it as well.
The wind
Wild.
caller is a new horn-shaped shell that players can blow into to summon the power of the winds. So imagine the scenario that you're heading...
I am gonna chase the fuck out of people. Also, I really want to know what the TTS, like, quick chat options are going to be for the conch. I need to know. I want to know now.
fully
Please,
into the
thank
wind
you.
and you're either chasing someone or you're trying to get away from someone. Now you can use this tool to blow wind into your sails and go even beyond full billow in speed.
Oh my god, Holla, could
Players
you
can also use
imagine?
it to kind of knock players back off their ship or on land, so they can kind of target a player, blow in.
That is wild. Also, I'm hoping that it's not, I don't know, it's going to be interesting if it's kind of like, oh, I just had a thought. I'm assuming it's going to be similar to the Ashen Winds or to the Siren Song thing, but I wonder if there's going to be some new world event or some sort of thing where you get this, or if it's just going to be something you'll find like washed up on shore or something, you know? I don't know how we sort barrels now, though. The scanner, all the other shit's going in the bottom. I don't care. We're doing it the way we always did it, and all the bullshit's going in the bottom. Oh my god. I'm on a high wave, dump scatter shots. Dude, true. If you're hitting like a high wave, you could, yeah, switch to those. That's actually not a bad fucking shout, actually. Cough, these sails are so windy.
Wind caller and it will throw them back
I
into the
fucking
air.
hope so.
You can use it as a means of propulsion for yourself in the water, but also
This
for
part?
rowing boats.
You gotta calm
So
down.
you can either
Look at that.
use it while you're in the water swimming and you'll blast along like a really fast water boatman, or you can stand.
Can we just... If I see somebody doing that dumb shit,
Rowing
look how
boats.
goofy that looks.
So you can either
Look how
use
goofy.
it while you're in the water swimming and you'll blast along like a really fast water boatman, or you can stand on a rowing boat and blast it out the back like a speedboat.
Is there going to be
basically.
enough for that to matter on a rowboat? Like, is it going to...
essentially walk around
This part. Don't
the
look,
entire
chat.
ship
This
with
isn't going to
caught
come
on
to
fire
live. Don't
and
worry
just
about
put
it.
out all the fires as you walk around.
And they can even use it to like stop their fall damage. Like say you're falling a great distance and you use the wind caller.
I think I
below,
missed
it'll,
this
like,
part.
cushion your fall so
Whoa.
you land safely as well.
I didn't...
There is
that
like
didn't
a,
register to
a
me.
finite charge for how long the wind caller can last for, so you have to.
Oh, I
use it
see.
wisely.
Okay. Because I was so taken aback when that
Season
happened.
12 also introduces zip lines onto several of the islands
Okay,
around Sea of
calm
Thieves.
down. Calm down. I don't know how to feel. I need to back up. He's blowing me. Those are going to be the new comms. Genuinely, those are going to be the new comms. Because when you're in like areas of intense action, like what else are you supposed to say? He's conching? I don't know what the comm is going to be, you know? That's also another thing, because listen, sorry, I didn't mean to smack you guys. But like one of the funnest parts, or one of the more fun parts of gaming for me is when shit gets super intense and then there's just comms everywhere. When it's just chaos, you're giving good comms. I love that stuff. Like even before playing Sea of Thieves, like, you know, any game that you play, you want like the good comms, right? I'm curious to see how those comms are going to change. Like, I want to hear what the call outs are going to be. I want to hear all the little things that like the community is going to shorten stuff to. Like I want to hear it all. I'm so excited for that. Combine that with a harpoon. True. Yeah. Not only could you have a harpoon rowboat with the conch, but you could have a harpoon gun. There's so many like yeah, the era of boats is over. Dude, who needs boats anymore? We got Flameheart's ship and fucking conch rowboats. It's a huge solo nerf. Yeah. It's a huge solo nerf. And like there's got to be some sort of cooldown because of that, right? Like I feel like there's got to be, I don't know. I'm hoping that as they're testing this, I genuinely hope the main stress point of all of it is them practicing like a full galley of sweats versus like a sweat solo sloop. Cause like there's got to be some challenge, but it's got to be possible. You know what I mean? Like my ladder launch. Oh no. Yeah, Fort Tuck's made easy for sure. And it gets even easier as well. Gets made way easier if you can just be a chest. I better get a rubber chicken cosmetic for my zipline tool. Oh, it's gonna happen. You know it will. Nobody goes to Thieves Haven anymore, so they go crazy redecorating it. Yeah,
so you
true.
may have seen these as they debuted in the Monkey Island Tall Tales, and they're a really fun and exhilarating way to traverse.
Yeah, player.
So it's really
you know
cool
what?
To bring those.
It's actually really cool. It's a really cool time for them to release new tools like this, though, because you're gonna be on the same playing level as like, well, not like fully, but everyone's gonna be kind of like exploring this stuff, you know, together and brand new. So like you're going to be finding out the metas at the same time that other people are like finding out the metas. And like, you know, you're not as familiar with the game mechanics as everybody else, but like there's kind of, I don't know, there's something kind of beautiful about that. I think them releasing it during, you know, bringing it to PlayStation was actually a really good call. Giving people to run around by escaping down a zip line, they follow, then you harpoon gun back up and leave them behind. Dude, juking people is gonna be like insane. Like we're gonna be playing fucking Dead by Daylight. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be insane. I don't think they have any sweats to test with. Well, I fucking volunteer as tribute because listen, Nightmare mode is gonna be like impossible. It's gonna be actually impossible. Imagine Flameheart's ship being circled by 5+ cannon rowboats, dodging with the conch propulsion. Dude. This is gonna create some really fucking fun shit. And I think, like, literally the best part of Sea of Thieves is always that kind of, like, you never know what's gonna happen when you play. This adds so many layers of different things where it's like, I don't know, you know? There are sometimes where it's like, dude, I ran into this guy. He was just in the middle of the ocean in a rowboat. It's gonna turn into, like, I ran into this guy. He was just conching around in the ocean and like ended up, you know, marooned near my boat. And so I just took him and we went and had an adventure, you know, like it's gonna, I don't know, dude, it's gonna create so much cool stuff.
World.
So we've been looking across all the islands of the Sea of Thieves and looking at the most ideal places to kind of mix up the traversal opportunities within all of the islands to add
Season
these zip lines
13,
across
yeah.
them. So we've added zip lines to like the outpost.
Yo,
to get
if you're gonna go putting zip lines up at our Sacred Arena Tavern, please let me inside.
Traversal opportunities.
Let me go inside. I want to go in.
These zip lines across them. So we've added zip lines to like the outpost, you know, to get down to your ship quickly. We've added them to the skeleton forts that allow you to kind of zip line between two positions to kind of escape the skeletons.
And you can do that with loot, by the way.
First spawn, or just general kind of zip lines across the islands for like fast traversal and moving chests
crazy
around the islands quickly.
For example, on Ancient Spire Outpost now, you've got to clunk down some cliffs in order to get to your ship.
Yeah, give me my
now
hot tub
you'll be
back.
able to just go and get on the zip line and go
hot tubs on
flying
boats
all the way down
right now.
to the jetty next to your ship.
So alongside
tools and
adding
tubs,
completely
season
brand new
12
tools to the Sea of Thieves sandbox, there's also the opportunity for us to go back and add completely brand new functionality to existing tools.
So another cool new feature that we're adding for Season 12 is the ability to balance
Dude,
on harpoon lines. So you can shoot that harpoon line at...
Not only are you going to have people with a harpoon gun or a conch to be able to try and board you, but imagine you get harpooned by a boat and then 3 motherfuckers just come walking across the thing at you. Like, I hope that there's some way that you can cut it from the other end. You know what I mean? Like from this end as opposed to just this end. Because they did a very interesting change with the harpoons at one point, and I don't know if it was intentional, but you get a hit marker now when you hit the handle of it. But even before you got a hit marker for it, the only way to break off the harpoon was to shoot it from this back area here where the handle is at. It used to be that you could just shoot any part of the harpoon, shoot the bottom, like, you know, thing that holds it up, and it would break the harpoon off from being grabbed. But now, excuse me, it's like behind here, which makes it nearly impossible to just shoot off the harpoon sometimes. That's become way more difficult. So I'm curious if they're going to change the way that you knock it off.
Another ship,
you know?
or another island, and then jump onto it and then like balance across. Depending on the angle in which you fire the harpoon, it'll either be like too steep to
No
climb
worries,
up
Bunny.
it,
Thanks
but
for
if you're on
hanging.
the other end, you can actually jump on the harpoon line and like slide down it really quickly back to your ship.
We're
My little bud.
really confident this will lead to some really inventive player boarding tactics
Jump on it yourself and cut the line, maybe.
out there in the sandbox, as
I'm
well as
curious to
giving
see how
you
that's gonna
new
work.
ways to traverse the island.
That's
With
beautiful,
all
by
this
the
that
way.
we're adding in
Like,
season 12, it gives players
insane.
more opportunities to create those stories as we're really enriching the sandbox of every session.
yeah, the poon and the
So we're always
snipe.
really
I know.
excited to add new tools and mechanics to Sea of Thieves, but we're always mindful that we want to make sure that the game's health is in a really good position as well, that the integrity of Sea of
Daisy
Thieves is
chaining you
there
up
for
into an island and yeeting you off. Yeah, it's gonna, like, for a full galley of
operators.
people.
And since we're
I don't
adding
know,
new
it's gonna be
weapons into
insane.
Sea of Thieves, we're very mindful that we want to ensure that the hit registration in our game is as rock solid as it can be. And this is an ongoing thing for us as a development team. We're constantly putting time and effort into
Hopefully
this
it's
area
loud
to try
enough
and
for you
make
guys,
it
by
as
the way.
robust as possible.
In the past, we've borrowed time from feature
As
teams to
robust
address
as
issues in the
possible.
core experience, but it's always taken a back seat to the features that those teams are working on. In 2024, this is changing. We're securing a dedicated
Broke
team
off a
to
harpoon last night by shooting the front of it. I feel like that never works for me. I'll have to like play around with
focus
it
on the
now.
health of the game.
But
Bringing
yeah, so
fixes and
they did say that they're bringing a dedicated team in.
but it's always taken a back seat to the features that those teams are working on. In 2024, this is changing.
Good.
We're securing a dedicated team to focus on the health of the game, bringing fixes
I love
and
hearing
improvements
that. Like,
to
that
the
makes my
things that
heart
matter
so
most
happy
to our
above
players
all
as
the new
soon as they're
stuff, the
ready
cool
as part of
features.
our regular monthly updates. This is going to be a key focus for the team this year.
Like, I feel like
We
someone
want
just gave my
your
heart
Sea
a
of
hug.
Thieves experience
You know?
to be the best that it can be. Adding new loadout choices as part of upcoming seasons shows our commitment to making encounters between players a more dynamic and fun experience. But crucially, this all
Wild.
has to operate on a stable combat system. We know that there's still
Frankie,
plenty
I
of work
love
to do
him.
here, but this remains a top priority for our team. March's update delivered Easy Anti-Cheat, an industry-leading anti-cheat solution designed by Epic. This solution evolves over time, keeping up with cheat developers, blocking them at every
Bud,
turn.
how can I
This is
help you?
really, though, just the first step at improving the player experience here in Sea of Thieves.
We want to focus this year on making Sea of Thieves play better than ever before, whether that be improving the performance of the game across the
second.
variety of hardware it runs on, ensuring that it's a safe place to play with a focus on cheating, but also ensuring that our hit registration is as reliable as possible in all of your adventures out there in the sandbox. So Captain Flameheart has been a staple and important character of Sea of Thieves for many years, appearing in our novels and appearing in our many tall tales and expanded fiction. With Season 13, this brings the return of Captain Flameheart to the Sea of Thieves.
As Flameheart has been resurrected, so has his Burning Blade ship, and it's back in more monstrous and terrifying form than ever before. So we've reimagined it for Season 13, and it looks incredible. It almost looks like a living entity itself.
So traditionally, world events have been at set locations throughout the world. The Burning Blade is a
turn my
little
hair on
different.
him.
The Burning Blade is a ship
I'm
and
burning
therefore
up.
moves around the world.
But the twist is, when you've defeated the
Dude.
ship, you have the option
I can't. Hi, Squirrel. Welcome in. Never played Sea of Thieves, but hearing how excited you are is amazing. Chat's excitement is awesome. Makes me want to. Dude, you gotta try the game, Squirrel. It's so fun. And like, here's the thing: every single person in the community that you hear that's talking about like the health of the game, it's genuinely because like the community for the game cares so much, and that is no like understatement at all. Like when they come out with some like Sea of Thieves exclusive thing, like people will do insane stuff to try and get that. Or like when they come out with like a new item or something, like, you know, if it's like some exclusive thing, like it will sell out immediately. Like if there's a, you know, Madrinas did a small plug real quick, but Madrinas did, I don't have my shaker at the moment, but they did like a glow in the dark Sea of Thieves shaker at one point, and like it sold out immediately. Like people, the community for Sea of Thieves, like the people who make the props, the people who make art for it, like we all just care so much, you know what I mean? So anytime that we're like quote unquote complaining about the health of the game, it's like it's because we care, you know what I mean? Like it comes from like care for the game, genuinely. At the end of the day, it's not like complaining just to complain. It's like the people who love Sea of Thieves, it like grabs you. It's like not, I don't know, the community for it is not like any other game that I've seen, genuinely. Like there's, I don't know, I'm trying to think like, and I think it's also because it's so like small and close knit, like a lot of the people know each other, and I don't know, it's just so like homey, you know? The Burning Blade looks so cool. I'm so excited for that. Like, and I think that's such a creative way of doing it. And like when I tell you guys that I cannot wait to tell Impetuous about this stuff, he's gonna be so excited. At one point, I think the cool thing is like it feels like they're listening. This whole video feels like they're listening to the things that we want, and like, oh my god, like what a weight off of like my heart, you know what I mean? Like to hear that they're not only having a dedicated team, they're focusing more on tools than anything. Like, oh my god, I feel like I can breathe, you know what I mean? But also not quite, because I play a lot of solo and this is a lot. So there's also that. But like I remember at one point me and Impetuous, we talked about like, you know, how it'd be cool if Flameheart was kind of like a roaming ship, and he came up with the idea and talked to me about it. Or not like came up with the idea, but in the conversation, in the context of that, he came up with it. And to be able to like tell him that they're actually going to do some of those things, or like even JR, like, you know, because me and JR talked a lot about like the ideas and stuff that we would love for the game, or like, you know, I think that's the beautiful part about Seas is when like, even when I'm streaming, right, or if I'm just sailing with somebody, we're constantly talking about like the things that we want for the game. And it's because there's so much room to add things to this game that would be cool and unique and fun and different. And like for other games, it feels a lot more static than that. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like there's much room to be like imagining things or like dreaming stuff up that you would like hope for one day, because it just kind of wouldn't fit for most games. Most games are very like, we have the, yeah, there's so much room for activities. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's just this whole world of like, I don't know, like they could have kept the game exactly how it is now, and we could still be dreaming about tons of other stuff. But it's like, it's cool to think that when this is eventually implemented and we're all like playing it and whatnot, there's still going to be so many more things that like people who are playing the game are going to be sitting there and thinking like, oh dude, one day it'd be so cool if we had this thing. Because the game, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It very much like, you know, breeds that kind of thought, which is really cool, you know? I don't know. Oh my god, I can't breathe, you guys. I need a moment. Listen, even if the stuff breaks at launch, it's still so much new shit that will change gameplay when they iron everything out. Yeah, and it's like, the people who really care about Sea of Thieves and really like love the game, we're gonna play it no matter what the bugs are. You know what I mean? Are we gonna complain about it? Are we gonna want it to be better? Like, quote unquote complain? Sure, we're gonna like, you know, fantasize about the things that we want to be better, but like, we're gonna play the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? Like, we love it. And this is so fucking cool. Bugs and all. Like, we accept that as a part of it at this point. You know what I mean? But that's also with any game. Right, Frankie? It's like, if we cared that much about bugs, I would just go play something else. You know? But there's nothing like this. It is worth every bug. And like, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. You're a bug. I was trying to think of a certain bug. You're a stink bug, Fran. No, I'm just kidding. You're like a little ladybug. You're not a stink bug. I take it back. Forgive Stop more than any other game. Same. Yeah. Yeah, Earl, that's true. Nothing on Hunter's Call. It's interesting because people have wanted something for Hunter's Call. Yeah. There you go, Fran. You're a little ladybug. Hourglass is gonna be wild with bone collars and all the other new stuff. You know what's gonna be funny to me is like, listen, there's already plenty of like Curse Ball cope, Blunderbomb cope, all this other, so many copes, right? We have cope in every flavor. It's gonna, for Hourglass specifically, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to, I should put this down. I'm like fidgeting with stuff too much. But for like, for Hourglass though, I'm not gonna be playing it, but y'all will. And have fun with that, because ain't gonna be me. It's also a ladybird. It's not a ladybird, and you just took the nice thing that I said, and you just had to correct me, didn't you? You just had to. Oh my god. They baited us with the music. I thought season 14 would have some Hourglass update. I mean, at the same time though, they might have just not said anything about it, but they could have plans in mind for stuff like that, you know? Also, look at this absolute unit of a cat back here. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm dying. Ladybugs are carnivorous. Whoa. Stacking skelly bombs and diving. It's gonna be... Hourglass is gonna be a whole new hell. So, yeah. Wow, you could only sink me with grape shot and skellies and hanging on the side of my ship and throwing knives. Yeah, like there's gonna be such a long list. And like, I'm glad that they're focusing more on tools, because like, dude, we need them, we want them, and also like, I don't know, there's gonna be so many that it's like, don't, you know, there's gonna be plenty of cope, but we'll
to
see.
board it and pledge yourself.
Shit, I'll probably
crew
cope too. Who
to
knows?
Flameheart,
You never
enter
know.
into
We
his
all cope.
service and become the crew of the Burning Blade. Essentially becoming a player-created world event yourselves.
This is so.
So
this
obviously
is cool.
we have to go in big with this one. At a base, it is larger and more formidable
so
than
cool.
any ship we've seen on the waves.
If Fran is a ladybug, does that make Coda dragonfly? Cause you're gonna be dragging these nuts across the tall Taylor's road cack.
Alright. Alright, Cody, calm down. Thank you for the 100 bits. Such a little shithead. Such a shithead. My god. We're raiding out. I'm leaving. I'm not playing solo today. Fuck it. Dude, Cody is always on one. I raised him no differently. That's my baby. That's my son. Coda right now. Yeah, I'm about to leave.
To his service and become
But this
the
is
crew
really
of the
fucking
Burning
cool.
Blade.
This is really neat.
Essentially
Because
becoming a
if
player.
they would have implemented this in a way where it's like, this is going to be a new player ship, or it's like 6 people or 10 people or however many, that would be awful. Implementing it in a way that it's like a player created like world event. Well, okay, so yeah, it is player created.
Yourselves. So obviously we
I
have
wonder
to
if
go
you
in
can
big
spawn
with
it.
this one.
I want to know
At a base,
about that.
it is larger and more formidable than any ship we've seen.
This is a
on the
cool way to
waves.
implement
The
a bigger
ship
ship,
has
though.
10
that
cannons.
you can defend.
It has a statue room dedicated to Flameheart at the back. It has a
I
balcony
wonder if you can
where
take over the
Flameheart
wheel.
likes to take in the view every morning with his coffee. And most importantly, it's got a massive flamethrower at the front.
Players will be able
That's
to pull a lever
super
on their
cool.
ship and fire 2 massive balls of fire out the front of their ship, which is
got sunk 'cause
really
I wasn't paying
interesting because
attention.
we've never actually
Oh,
had an
no.
offensive weapon that's frontal facing before. So I think this is going to create some really interesting dynamic
This is gonna
naval
be
combat
cool.
situations.
So once you take over the Burning Blade, you are on this really powerful warship, and you have a skeleton crew helping you as well. So even smaller crews have every chance of crewing the Burning Blade because the skeletons will come to your aid.
So you could have skeletons repairing while you're on the cannons firing
This
at
is
enemies,
wild.
which is excellent.
But it's not just about sailing it around the world, which of course you can do. It's about completing
flame griller.
orders in
Can imagine
service
it now.
of Captain Flameheart. So around the world,
Dude, that's also true. Could you imagine rolling up to what you think is going to be a Flameheart World event and it's burger clowns on that boat? Good luck. Listen, I'm
There'll
solo.
be
Help.
numerous
I need help.
skeleton camps.
You'll notice the Reapers have been conducting excavations
This
on the
looks
surface,
like
and they've been dragging
islands
up
that
all
are already in the
sorts of
game
ancient artifacts
being
and ancient
redone,
secrets
like-
from below.
Like, I want to know where the fuck this is at. You know what I mean?
Dragging up all sorts
Is
of
it a new
ancient
island? I
artifacts
wanna
and
know.
ancient secrets from below the surface.
It almost kind of looks like
Excavations on the surface, and they've been dragging
I mean,
up
it's definitely in
all
the
sorts
plenties.
of ancient artifacts.
But there's like nothing near it, so I feel like maybe it's like in
and
the
ancient
corner of the
secrets from
map.
below
Maybe it's a
the
new
surface.
island. I don't know.
Underground, there's basically a chamber with
But
a
it's, like,
prism
smaller
that
than
the
a fort,
players
yeah.
can control to draw out constellations on the ceiling in order to help
Sorry,
them to
what?
draw out
I missed that
a
part.
chamber.
Sorts of ancient artifacts and ancient secrets from below the surface.
Underground, there's basically a chamber with a prism that the players can control to draw out constellations on the ceiling in order to help the ritual come to completion and
My
get that
button isn't
knowledge of the
working.
ancients.
Each
Oh,
of
no.
these
Okay,
temples contains the secrets of the ancients, secrets that Flameheart wants above anything else.
Whoa.
And as
Oh,
part
no.
of taking control
Oh,
of the
it's
ship,
broken. Hold
you'll
on.
be able to sail
fix
around the
it.
world,
Wait.
visit these
Shh.
ancient temples deep below these skeleton camps, engaging new
It's
puzzle
aliens.
gameplay, discover treasures. But what you're really after is the Orb of Secrets, a new treasure
Constellations?
artifact that Flameheart wants.
Oh, you pressed my
Collecting
button.
these
There we go.
secrets will add tribute to the Burning Blade ship.
Shrines on land? Basically, yeah. What's a burger clown? A burger clown is, well, how do you explain it? Can we get a shout out for Ophi, by the way, if y'all aren't following Ophi? He does some very interesting SOT roleplay. You'll just have to check it out. I can't encompass all that it is in like a few words. But Ophi is fucking amazing, and he's genuinely like one of the only like, he's got such a unique niche that he does, and he does it well, and he's super fucking funny. You're gonna have to check that out at some point if you haven't, but like I can't even begin to explain to you what a burger clown is. There's so much lore, so you're just gonna have to catch up on
The
that.
more tribute that you collect, the more value will be aboard the Burning Blade. But you will lose the Burning Blade
The more
if it sinks,
tribute?
or when you choose to go and cash
that
that
mean?
tribute into Flameheart. So it's really up to you
Wear
how
the
long you
wig?
think
I'm already
you can
wearing the
hold on
wig.
to it with that risk reward, because everybody in the
This is
world
my wig.
going to be coming for you. They're going to know you're in there and know you've got high value. So it really becomes this
That's crazy.
dynamic player-created world event with players versus players in the sandbox.
So even though you can visit
Like
these
Hourglass
skeleton
Trope.
camps,
I'm hoping that what they mean by like expanding your what did they say exactly? Choose to go cash the tribute in.
Sinks or
I want to hear
the more
the wording
tribute
on that.
you collect, the more
Yeah, the more tribute that you collect, the more value will be aboard the Burning Blade. I'm kind of hoping, because again, there's probably going to be so many other things that they haven't like talked about, but I'm hoping that they implement the amount of like gold value that your boat has the longer that it's been up, because they have a really cool mechanic with the logbook where when you don't sink for so long, your logbook becomes like kind of valuable. But the logbooks are beyond broken, and they don't really work, and there's not really any point to picking them up. They might be a little bit of extra gold if you find like a cool one. But they also have the mechanic for when you're, defending in Hourglass, to where if you have a bunch of treasure on your boat, you get more reputation for sinking another Hourglass faction boat. And if they added that just in general, it would, like, say that you're a gold hoarder, right? And so you have like, normally when you're playing Hourglass, you have like a little icon in this part of your screen that will tell you, I've sunk 3 boats, I'm on a streak of 3. And if you have treasure on that boat, you're going to be getting more reputation per boat that you sink. I feel like for any emissary that you are, whether it's gold hoarder or whatever, you should still have that icon here saying like, I've sunk this many emissary boats. It would have to be an emissary boat, because otherwise people are just going to be like, sinking random other boats, and it would obviously have to not be allianced or anything like that. But if people if people's boat could be worth more and they got more value for turning their loot in based on how many other boats they sank, that would create like a really, really cool mechanic that I would love to see.
Will be aboard the Burning Blade, but you will lose the Burning Blade if it sinks or when you choose to go and cash that tribute in to Flameheart. So it's really up to you how long you think you can hold
He's
on
not
to
McDonald's,
it
but he's
without
not
risk reward,
yeah.
because everybody in the world is going to be coming for you. They're going to know you're in there and know you've got high value.
I didn't either,
so it really
I didn't catch it
becomes
at
this
first.
dynamic player-created world event with players versus players in the sandbox.
So even though you can visit these skeleton camps while in control of the Burning Blade, it's not only tightly wedded to that new gameplay. Players can also visit them anytime in their adventures. So should players visit these skeleton camps when they're not the crew of the Burning Blade, the skeletons won't be too happy that you found a way inside these camps, and you'll be engaging in a combat-focused encounter to discover its secrets.
What's really exciting about Season 13 is the interplay of the features and the way that they'll bring players together and combine to create new stories. And whether you're the crew of the Burning Blade who wants to protect it, or everyone else who wants to take it down and steal that value,
cool.
everything in Season 13 will bring you together.
I'm hoping that you can helm that boat. Because people have talked about wanting to be able to like helm skelly ships and whatnot. I really, really hope that you can helm that boat. I don't know if they didn't like show the wheel at any point. I don't think. At least I didn't see. Maybe they did though. That's a big boat though. But yeah, they don't really show the wheel at any point or like what's going on up there. Yeah, it's like very far away shots. Let's see. I want to see the wheel. I would assume you can helm it if you're able to take it to specific destinations. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I didn't know if maybe they would have it some other way. Like, I don't know. Be interesting if there was a way to like tell them where to go. But I would hope that you can helm it. I'm hoping so. Because yeah, they don't really show the wheel much. Should be visible on maps all the time like a Reaper. I agree. I hope it is visible on the map. I'm sure it will be, because it'd be kind of annoying not to know where it was all the time. But also maybe there will be some indication of where it is. I'm sure there will be. I think it would have to, unless it automatically goes to camps. That's what I was thinking, is that maybe it just goes on like a route or something, I guess. Once you beat it, you get to captain it, so you can take it to the camps and then turn in. I hope so. If you ram a sloop with that chonker, it'll send it like the Veil to— Dude, yes. That boat's gonna be good. Like, ramming a solo with that? And like, don't get me wrong, there's a select few of people that, you know, when they see a solo, they're like, alright, you're a solo, you're vibing, do your thing. I'm not that solo that people spare, though. You know what I mean? I'm that solo that people are gonna ram with that thing. So I'm a little scared. I'm gonna get rammed with the Burning Blade. And I just have to accept that. So I don't know. I wonder why I would have 5 cannons. As I understood, it's only one crew that can own the ship at a time. I wonder if they can probably have like skeletons on the cannons as well. So maybe that's why. And it probably turns on a dime. Do you guys remember in the— I don't remember which Monkey Island Tall Tale it was, but where you got to captain the Monkey Island boat? I don't know what the name of that boat was. I wonder if it's gonna helm like that, because if it does, it's gonna feel like you're on a galley, but it's gonna helm like a sloop. I remember the experience of— oh, so it was in the third one, okay. The experience of helming that big boat, that big like NPC boat, it was so wonky, but it turned so quickly. It was kind of wild. Is it an actual world event or something that just pops up randomly, or is it always around? I don't know. I want to know. I can't wait for them to do a deep dive. This one's going to be for season 13, so we still probably have a while to wait on figuring out like all the details of that. But I don't know. Look at the sails, won't be able to see shit. Yeah, where's my DA cutout? Give me the DA. You know, I I mean, we're already getting so many new things that it's making me think about things that I want in the future. So I'm not going to like get too ahead of myself. But like, it'd be really cool to apply different cutouts to ships. That'd be really neat. Holy, I don't even know. I'd ram you with that thing. You don't stand a chance, okay? You would sink immediately. Thank you very much. And special names to indicate what they or indicate that they worked funny. I don't remember. Like super zipper rigging and whatever. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah,
together
sure.
and combine to create new stories.
It's been so long
And whether
since I've
you're
done the
crew
Tall
of Burning
Tales, I have
Blade
no
who
idea.
wants to protect it, or everyone else who wants to
Head empty,
take it
forgot
down
it
and
all.
steal that value. Everything in season 13 will bring you together.
Wild. And then to be talking about season 14, like, yo.
So towards the end of the year, we have season 14, and while it's very early for us to talk about, we
Incredibly
wanted to
early,
share
Mike.
some of their thinking here because it is totally aligned with this vision for
I don't
what
remember if they showed a
2024
lot of
can be.
gameplay
This
for this.
laser focus on
teaser
the
here.
sandbox and mechanics that add to the variety of stories
I don't
you
think
can
they did.
encounter in Sea of Thieves.
Internally, we're referring to season 14 as Pirates of Mischief. Sea of Thieves has always had this playful, mischievous, and funny sense of humour. And with season
Pirates of
14, we're
Mischief.
expanding on that. The two main areas that we're exploring are new ways to stealth and new ways to cause mischief in the world.
So I think a real aspect of the Sea of Thieves experience that we haven't dived too deep into previously is the idea of being a stealthy pirate.
So when you think about stealth in
The ship is a mega tank. Seems like you could grief people if you could just take it anywhere. I mean, you'll have skellies repairing it for you, but there's going to be so many new tools to like
Sea
sync
of Thieves and
things, so
enhancing that.
we'll see.
Imagine being able to crouch and move around the world silently, or the ability to hang off the side of an enemy's ship.
When we were having these
Wild.
initial conversations about season 14, the first thing I thought of was the cardboard boxes in Metal Gear Solid. Could we allow players to climb into chests, and if
This
they
part,
choose, they can actually
wild.
scuttle around with their little legs out the bottom? And also, if they choose to, you know,
Can you
keep
imagine
the ruse up,
some Scooby-Doo
could
shit?
other players come along and pick them up like a normal loot chest or treasure chest or
You
whatever,
can carry around your friends now. Whoa.
and take it onto their ship?
So another cool thing that we've been working on is the blow dart, which is another new weapon
forgot
that
about
players
the
can
blow
wield
dart.
from the armory.
I can't
and use
breathe.
that to kind of sneak aboard enemy ships and fire kind of these custom darts into players that will do different effects.
So imagine a blow dart that tracks whatever it sticks to, whether that's a ship, a chest, an item, a player.
Ones that could potentially like lure skeletons to like a specific position, so you can throw a firebomb in there, or you know, explode a gunpowder keg, or darts that can trigger specific sound effects, which is quite evil and cunning, where you could board an enemy
Same,
ship and shoot
Mario.
the capstan and it sounds like it's dropping, or shoot the ladders and it sounds like someone's climbing up them.
And then thinking about some of the ways that we want to add more mischief to the world, one of these is the idea of traps.
So much like the kind of blunderbombs or firebombs, we've been thinking about them being this kind of throwable trap that players can kind of throw into the world. Think of it like a
Carry
spring
this.
trap that
Wow,
players can
Hala.
place on the islands to trap skeletons.
Yeah,
on
Mark,
a
you're gonna be
bounty or
working
on a fort,
overtime.
or they could place it at the top of their ladders to prevent players from boarding their ships and get caught in this trap.
I'm gonna be a mimic on all the outposts. See, that part's gonna be really fun. To like make somebody think that they've found a piece of loot is kind of wild. Yeah. I focus less on bullet sponge content and more about new ways to play. Same. I feel like we've had enough bullet spongy things. It's gonna be fun to be able to interact with the PvE, you know, in like a different way. And do like necromancy and different stuff and have them like work alongside you or like pilot the ships. I'm assuming at some point they're, I mean, maybe even gonna have you be able to like pilot the skelly ships. That'd be really cool. Only been able to listen to a few things, but the shit sounds, dude, it's so much, Buck. It's kind of insane. It's like all the things that collectively I feel like so many people while playing Sea of Thieves have like dreamed about having in the game. They're like, here you go. Have it. Take it. That's fine. Have
Along
fun.
with these, we're also bringing a
All at
really
once, within,
exciting
like, a span of
new
20
tool,
minutes?
and it's the grapple gun, which is a dual-purpose rifle. So it allows you to traverse the environment much quicker because you're able to grapple yourself up to a ledge, for example.
Grimbo.
But you can also harpoon items and other players
Wild.
into
So some of the new cool uses we've seen from the grapple gun in our
Did they
early
show how much
playtests
ammo
are,
that this thing
you
has?
know,
Because I
players
don't
firing
think they
themselves
did.
out of the cannon towards another ship to
I
try
don't
and
remember
board
them
them,
doing it.
perhaps overcooking it and then using the grapple gun to fire it at the deck and propel
That is
themselves down
wild.
onto it, or jumping off their ship to like an oncoming ship and then using the grapple gun to kind of grapple up and onto
There's
their
no
ship
excuse
so
for
that they
missing
can board
boards
them
now.
and drop their
Ain't
anchor
none.
or have a fight with them.
to make sure that
If I'm sailing with you and you missed the board, no, you didn't.
the
Be for
grapple
real.
gun is balanced.
That's going to be
It
clipped
does
and used
have
against me.
ammunition,
Listen, if
you'll
I
have
miss a board in the
arrowheads,
future,
and these
it's a
essentially
skill issue,
break
okay?
off when you successfully use the grapple gun, meaning you can't
Wild.
continuously keep grappling. There is
I know,
a
dude.
skill to
Because, like, for so long, I had to, like, practice really, really hard to be able to deck shot people. And now, I mean, I guess if you want somebody to be able to go over to another boat, but without having to use the grappling gun, I mean, it's still a good skill to have, you know, because then the person boarding has, like, more weapons to use. But we'll see. I wonder if you can harpoon pirates and, like, reel them in, you know? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what to do with my hands, dude. I don't either. There's too much. Like, I've been fiddling with everything that I have on my desk. I don't know what to do. Players think this is what they want. Hold my grog. Pretty much. Dude, the balance for solo is gonna be insane. Did they say that at some point? Oh my god, I missed it. Number one excuse will be, yeah, you're lucky I didn't have the spoon with me that time. Exactly. The galleon crew will have 8 tools of insane combinations to play with. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, dude. If you're on like a bigger crew, how do you balance this for that? You know what I mean? I'm really worried about the balance versus solo. Because again, solo, I love it because I want it to be a challenge. I don't want it to be impossible. You know what I mean? Playing the game solo is so fun and rewarding and challenging and difficult, and I love it for that. The one thing that I hate the most about playing solo is the storm. It's not fighting the bigger boats. It's not any of that. It's the storm. Because it's literally a mechanic of the game that just goes, you're not allowed to play anymore. You were doing something that was challenging and difficult, but we are now adding a feature that locks you as a solo player in place and makes this impossible. Have fun. And so I really, like, I'm hoping that this doesn't make solo play completely, like, impossible in certain ways. I don't think everything will necessarily, or how do I want to word that? I'm hoping that a combination of some of these things doesn't make solo, like, completely impossible, because that would break my little heart. Even though this stuff is really, really cool. Get rid of flex and favor and an auto border. Wait, flex and favor. Oh, yeah. Auto border. Just imagining fighting galleys, the sloop, and there are 3 pirates grapple over instantly for multi-board. Yeah, and it's like, dude, you just get 2-tapped with the fucking, I don't know, if you get throwing knifed and then, like, shanked in the back and then 2-tap pistoled and then, like, grapple hook pulled in and then sword stun, like. And there's also skellies, like, slashing at you on your boat. Like, what? Jimmy's new name is Boardomatic 3000. No, he's still Jimmy, though. Also, Jimmy doesn't know how to board. That's the difference. If it's Jimmy and Timmy, they don't know what they're doing, you know? Storm's only an annoyance at this point, but it's not needed anymore. It's definitely not needed anymore. If they're going to be focusing on, like, tools and making the gameplay feel more, like, fun and engaging and interactive and stuff, make the storm what the storm is in the Coral Fortress, because it's so cool looking. It's beautiful. It's not as dark as the storm. And it, like, I don't think it fills up your boat with water. It'd be fine if they still, like, broke holes in your boat, but, like, take away the wheel thing. Take away the storm grabbing my wheel, please, at this point. Because, like, solo already has enough. Solo already has enough, you know? Yeah, solo is gonna be fucked. But I don't know. First day, Harpoon and Meg for uppies. Oh, yeah, going a little Meg ride. That's gonna be fun. Also, the sharks kind of being like as crazy as they are now. I'm hoping that by this point that they're different, but like you can just conch away, you know. And like I remember at certain points we were kind of like theorizing about something that we would want in the game, and to be able to have like dolphins in the game. And the trade-off would be that you could kind of like grab onto one of their fins and that they would swim you a bit quicker in the water in like small bursts. So they wouldn't continually like swim you, but you would like, you know, the same way that you can feed like a pig, like banana or whatever, you would feed the dolphin. It would have to be a raw fish. So the trade-off would be you have less food for you. You would have to take some to be able to use for the dolphin. That was like in my head, my idea that I thought would be kind of cool. But to be able to have the conch where you can just like move and glide through the water is still really cool. I would still like to see dolphins, but it's really neat to have that. But yeah, to be able to have the trade-off of like, okay, I have to feed this dolphin, but I also have to feed myself, you know, but it has to be like raw fish or something would be so fucking cool. But we kind of have something similar to that now, so that's really cool. Storm should disappear when the burning blade is roaming around. I agree. Storm should just disappear completely. Well, not completely, but for the most part, what it is so unnecessary. You'd still be able to get stormfish in the storm if they just made the wheel change, you know. Dude, I am gonna worship the conch. It's gonna be great.
To using the gun successfully and accurately and efficiently.
True, Cody. True. Yeah.
So when we think about 2024, we really think about getting to the very heart of what makes Sea of Thieves great. That is your stories,
dude,
powered by that design philosophy of tools, not rules.
I can't.
Season 12, 13, and 14 are fully exploring that, giving you new options, new tools, and fundamentally new possibilities that make this game unique and special.
I think when you look at the year ahead for Sea of Thieves, our plans for Season 12.
You can't get stormfish at the Coral Fortress. I'm saying if they changed the storm that's in the game now to be like more similar to the one up north, so it doesn't take hold of your wheel, that would be like, you could still, in theory, in my mind, if they did change that, you could still get fish there.
And Season 14, it's kind of making this shift away from these big kind of systemic changes to Sea of Thieves and returning back to the core.
It's a hard knock
life. Sea of Thieves
life.
So special, the heart of Sea of Thieves, about giving players new tools to create new stories.
I wonder if the
We're ultimate.
What are we calling them? Grape shots, scatter shots?
Sea of Thieves so special.
I wonder if that'll knock Mast. It did hit Mast in that.
Giving players
video.
New tools to create new stories out there in the world.
Wonder how many
ultimately
need.
Shaking up the meta, giving players new tools to learn and master. And I can't wait to see what combinations
I'm assuming
players
just
start
the one.
settling on before we shake it back up again.
While everything that you're seeing today is still work in progress and possibly subject to change in some ways, we will be giving more insights onto how these things are developing as we come closer to launch for each of them.
With the richness of all these new seasons, and of
I'm glad
course
they already had
PlayStation
this
Pirates
uploaded on
joining us as
YouTube
well, it is such an
as a
exciting
video.
year for Sea of Thieves in 2024.
Thank you for joining us for the
Crazy.
Sea of Thieves 2024 preview event. We hope you've enjoyed this sneak peek at what's coming throughout the rest of the year. There's still a lot more to
Crane.
reveal for these
And
seasons.
it'd be cool if they did something like that, because I've thought about like having a world event with like a sea monster in it being in the north of the fortress or something, and having like its own storm thing, or you know, maybe that being where you get the conch from.
So keep
or
an eye
something.
on the horizon, as we'll
What was
have more
that?
to
Hold on.
24.
Launch for each of them.
With the
saw, like, a
richness of
thing.
all
Hold
these
on.
new seasons, and of course PlayStation Pirates joining us as well, it is such an exciting year for Sea of Thieves in 2024.
I don't know if I went back too far.
Thank you for joining us for the Sea of Thieves 2024 preview event.
I think I did.
Coming throughout the reveal for these seasons, so keep an eye.
Oh, I think it was just part of the ship blasting away is what I saw. Hold on. Close your ears. There's like a little, I think that's just part of the ship. It looked like he had a, I don't even know how to explain it.
Reveal for these seasons, so keep an eye on.
Okay, never mind. It's just part of the ship. I thought that was like some random other thing that they hadn't talked about.
the horizon, as we'll have
Part of
more
the
to
ship, part of the
share
crew.
closer to each season's launch. For more
That's
information and to
wild.
keep up to date with what's new in Sea of Thieves, check out our social channels. So until our paths cross again,
Also-
happy sailing, and we'll see you on the seas.
You'll have to use ammo for it, but the one thing, well, not the one thing, but one of the things I should start correcting myself to, is like trying to do any sort of like mounting in this game or like, you know, getting up on like a ledge or anything. They just like block you from doing that all the time. So having the grappling gun will be actually a really cool, I don't know, like if you're tucking on Fort of the Dam, you know what I mean? You don't have to like swim around the back and like there's only some rocks that you can get up on, but other ones that you can't get up on. Like now, wherever you want to be, you go, you know? It makes the world feel more like free and open. And then owls! I love that they waited until the very end of the video. It was like the most dramatic thing in the whole world. Let's see. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need a mantle like in Halo. Just press jump to get on small ledges. I feel like that would still be a very nice change, if I'm being honest. It would be really, really nice to be able to, you know, be able to mount things and climb up and like clamber or whatever you want to call it without having to have a grapple gun. I love how, okay, so I opened Blurb stream because I'm like, I wonder if he's still doing a rewatch of it, and he's just shooting himself through portals right now. That checks out. Fucking Blurbs. I wanted to see if he was like rewatching it back and like freaking out. He's just shooting his camera through portals. You know? He's just having a good time. Oh my god. Huge stealth buff. Realistically, you can't tuck on an experienced crew currently. Only so many places to go. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna be scary though for solo. Somebody could board your boat and you might have never heard them. They were like, well, we can't fix solo or we can't fix silent boarding, so just board however you want at this point, you know? Just board however you want. Also, I'm glad that my game doesn't have an update because that would have made me very sad. Oh my goodness, you guys. Somebody hold me. Holy shit. What is my title when it's not nightmare mode? I have no idea. Title. I never have to think about titles anymore. Bottle hunting. Normal mode? Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Normal mode. I like it. Normal mode, nightmare mode. Oh. Yeah, no, no nightmare mode. Not today. I'm hoping that I'm actually logged in my main account. I think I am. Also, player. I don't know if you're still around, by the way. Whoa, my neighbors are being loud. This is gonna be the first time, by the way, that you actually get to see my pirate. This is my pirate. This is her. This is she. Gotta run into work, but I'll be in and out. If you're gonna be doing some solo, no worries. Good luck with work. Hope it goes quick. Yeah, just being able to get out of the water in more places would be great. 20-minute video took 2 hours to break down so much content. I mean, we could go even longer, is the thing, right? We could go even longer. It's crazy. You might have heard them, but nobody boarded your boat. Yeah, that too. That too. For the most part, sometimes I'll hear just like, I don't know, water or something from like a rock or like a meg or whatever. Also, I wonder if do we give Beach Barnacle like a little, you know, little timeout, or like do we do not nightmare mode just for fun? Because I feel like that's like a fun little boat name. I really like that boat actually. I'm torn. I do miss my boat though. I miss my boat. She and I need some time, you know? I never sail on my boat anymore. I miss her. Also, the game feels incredibly quiet. Like, why? Let me check some things. Forgot your hair was blue. I know. I know. Glad to see you excited about new features. Dude, it's gonna... I mean, I'm excited, but I'm also, like, kind of terrified because, like, solo play is gonna be nuked. But I am very excited. I'm very, very excited. It's gonna change so much. Dude, that's just the thing I love about Seas, though, you know? It's gonna do beef notes, but there was so much. It might be tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna need, like, a whole night to sort out some beef notes. Ooh, golden sailor cap, Sam. Nice. Also, is there any, like, new... Do we need to go shopping? Is that a thing? I don't know if there's, like, stuff we need to look at, or... Is there, like, a tab somewhere in game? It tells us things, events, special events. Oh, you need to do 8 of them. Okay. So many menus to get to that menu. Let's see. For the rapier, yeah, it's cool rapier. I'm wondering if we can find... So... There's probably no stealing them then, right? I mean, you could probably steal them, but like... it's not gonna count for like a completion, right? We also do have people on the server. I need to like... tell my brain that we're not doing nightmare mode right now. Sounds like it might be my new favorite sword, but I don't know what it looks like. There should be a picture in the Sea Thieves channel. I think Beef just recently re-pinged it as well. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you want the cutlass, you still have to do like the actual event. Okay. Dude, how do people even like play Sea of Thieves today after that? Like, I feel like I'm just like recovering. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to like go to bed or like lay down. But then again, I always feel like that. But like, I really feel like that now. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, I need like a nap. I need a hug. That was a lot of information to just like throw at somebody. Like, I'm tired. I'm like secondhand fucking exhausted, you know? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Max? Welcome in. Dude, did you... I'm sure you did, but please tell me you watched the preview event video. Because, oh my god, we're still mentally recovering here. Gonna be hard to steal them because people will dig it up and sell immediately. Yeah, true. True, true, true. But I'm wondering, so, is the completion once you dig it up for, like, the... Whoa.
You are beef ball.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm not quite sure what that means, but you know what? I'll take it. Happy to be a beef ball. Plug it. Chris, thank you for the $1. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I don't know if you watched that preview event, but holy shit. That was wild. I'm like... I need ice cream or something. I don't know. I just need something that I don't have currently, I feel like. It's a wild feeling. Dude, Max, it's fucking wild. It's gonna be an interesting thing to see how it's gonna be to play solo now. So it's... But it's once you dig them up, right? I feel like I'm stress eating from watching that. I feel like I need to stress eat. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I need to do something that I'm not, like, currently doing, and I feel like it involves food. I'm not even really hungry, though, but I just feel like I need... I don't know. I need, like... a greasy burger or something after that. I feel like collectively, after we find out that much information all in one go, like, I feel like we deserve like a little like pizza party. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we just had like a school announcement and now I feel like the rest of the day is canceled. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going back to class and doing work. What the fuck? No. We're going on a fucking field trip. Or school's out early, I don't know. It just feels like, yeah, snow day, something. I don't know. I can't. That's too much. I want to work till... That's what I'm saying. Like, they expect us to be people and do things after this? You got me fucked up. I'm already really bad at being a people. Especially today, after that. The fuck? Solo's gonna be hype as fuck. But dude... No. Can you imagine? Okay, listen, we're not gonna start with not giving me my You're gonna... Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, what?
Shelly? Thank you. We're not doing this today. Today is a happy day, okay? Yeah, and then just goes, yeah, whatever. Like, the fuck do you mean? Give me my stuff. And also because we just watched the video, I'm like used to hearing Shelly's voice, so now it's like standing out to me more. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you for the supplies. Thank you for not scamming me. I appreciate it. Oh my god. The LSD bloody dude, I love this blondie. I will never use another one. Which, it makes me so sad because, like, dude, those PlayStation weapons are beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. I'm, like, debating on trying to figure out a way to get those. If I, like, pre-order it and then play it on, like, my brother's PlayStation or something. Because, like, I love the red weapons. I love them so much. I don't know if you guys knew this about me, but, yeah, my favorite color is red. So I feel like I need that. Also, can we just get rid of... Can we just stop with this? I'm done. Default's still my fave. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I really like the PlayStation 5 weapons. They're really cool. Kind of work meeting where you send everyone home for the day after. That's what I'm saying. You don't leave that meeting being like, all right, everything back to normal. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, they kind of had to do it today because today, like, is their 6-year anniversary. Which, like, also that in and of itself just makes me emotional. Like, 6 fucking years of Sea of Thieves is kind of wild, you know? I don't know. Like I said, it just feels, I don't know, like it was just like 3 years yesterday, you know? I don't know, it doesn't feel real. I think the PS5 weapons look wrong. I loved them. I thought they were great. What have I missed? Token, you... First off, don't scam me, Mildred. I'm not in the mood. I'm trying to be happy. Mildred, can you just be happy for us right now? Mildred, if you could just... Mildred? Okay, well. We live here now. I can't get out. Okay. Just gonna quick Alt F4. Everything's fine. Mildred, you're ruining the moment. But yeah, solo's gonna be... I don't know if I'd say it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be... Because I'm thinking about it from a solo perspective, but also from like a nightmare mode perspective. But like, can you imagine 4 people like harpoon boarding you, all of them throwing like skelly bombs onto the boat, conch shelling you off the boat? Like, I don't know, there's so many things that they can just do now. Like, for a full sweaty galley crew. All the people who are like, you know, it sounds boring and I'm done with it and I'm not, you know, playing it anymore because they removed the double gun. Like, those people are gonna come back for sure. There's gonna be so many new tools and stuff. But like, can you imagine sweaty ass crew, like 4-man conch boarding? Grapple boarding? Whoa. It's gonna be a lot. Token, if you're gonna have to go back and either like rewatch the VOD or like watch it on YouTube and do not put it in any more speed. Like, you're gonna have to like play it in slow motion or something. It's a lot. I'm 99% convinced that I shouldn't work this weekend. I'm convinced too. I'm very convinced you shouldn't work this weekend. You know what? Everybody, you just call in sick. Take a day. Just be like, I'm not feeling well. Mildred? Mildred. Be for real. You just... Mildred, can you just... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Oh! It worked! Okay. I tried to Alt F4, but apparently it just works now. Okay. Things are looking different. We don't have the Nightmare overlay, so maybe that's kind of why it looks different, but no. I'm on the Steam version. I'm always on Steam. Also, my frames, not good. Why no? Bone Caller Skelly is only loyal to a player or his crew that make the Skelly kill each other if multiple people throw him. I don't know, actually. They didn't say. That's an interesting point though, yeah. Wait till they figure out how to quick swap throwing knives. That's gonna be exciting. That's gonna be real fun. So should we have a couple options. We could just go full PvE, right? We could do some PvE, have some chill times, and find some bottles. I don't know where they're gonna be. Like, will they just be on shore like normal bottles, or are they like only in certain areas? I have no idea. Or we could go with Reaper and also be able to find people. Cause like, I don't really need money per se. I think we do Reaper. I do want Athena reputation, but I'll probably sell it at the outpost anyway. It'll just be for less gold. So we will do that. It's probably a better idea. Mildred? Mildred. Please, woman, for the love of God. I just... No. Come on. There we go. Okay. Second time's the charm. Obsidian, recolored in red. They look good. I love how they look. Those are like some of my favorite weapon sets, I think, at this point, are the PlayStation ones. Oh, they just swapped the bottles for it. So they're going to be everywhere. Okay. And they have a purple shine. Ooh. I want a purple gem. You know what I mean? Damn. Hi, Coffin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Islands and shipwrecks. Okay, cool. Good to know. No worries, Beef. Thank you for the lurk. Y'all, I'm excited to actually find some of these. So, let's see. Maybe we should be Athena? I don't know. I don't really want to be Athena, though. I think I'll probably do what I've been doing, which is probably just Reaper and then dump everything at Sovereigns, because I don't really care about the ledger stuff at the moment, I don't think. Although I don't know when they reset, actually. Was it? Or no, they reset at the first of the month. Oh, so they're maybe about to reset again. I'll have to check. You can get a big boat in honor of... Or wait, since you're not doing Nightmare mode, you can get a big boat in honor of the return of Bun. Is Bun re-downloading now? I think Bun said they're re-downloading for Season 12. Which is still a while away. Let's see. We have exactly 6 weeks. Is that right? 6 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be like... Wait. Like April 1st? Or what am I... May 1st? I can't count. I don't know. That's not very many weeks. 12 days? I wish. I don't know if it'll get extended though. Yeah, May 1st. My calendar was being kind of funky. Could do Guild Emmy. True, but then I wouldn't be able to see people. And also, our guild, by the way, Distinction 2. Like, we're absolutely gaming. Mildred! I just want some supplies, ma'am. Can you... She gave me, like... Well, I guess she gave me my storage crate. See, that's what the merchants and the shipwrights do to you. They, like, give you one thing where they make you think that you kind of won that situation a little bit. They're like, you came out of that victorious. Or, like, better than you would have. And you're like, thank you very much, just for the storage crate, which is literally not even half of what you owe me. There we go. Thank you. Merchants be just, like, gaslighting you, dude. Also, my controls feel super wonky. I don't know why, for some reason. Gonna take me a minute to like warm back up. Those can be haggled with. May withhold if you suck at it. Or you just start fucking launching throwing knives over there. Actually, let's keep this on the island. Let's get some better music as well. Need some fucking bangers right now. There we go. Oh my god. Is that... She didn't give me everything. Wait.
Hello, my lovely.
What do you... Don't call me you're lovely if you're being like this, Mildred. Who's she? Wait. She didn't give me my fruit. Alright. You know... Wow. Just like not even offering it anymore. That's fucked up. Yes, like May 1st. That is not far away at all. I actually feel like it's kind of a good amount of time to prepare mentally for what's about to happen, you know? It's a good amount of time mentally. It feels so weird playing not Nightmare mode. I don't know how to like feel right now. I feel kind of free, I think, but also like slightly confused. Been a minute since I've actually like played on this count. Oh, I should probably check and see if we have an Athena. But we'll worry about like hunting people later. Because we only need 8 bottles, so it's not actually that much. Unless they're super rare to find. No order. No Goldie. I'm hoping that, like, for the next few days, we just don't, like, can we just be done with gold hoarders? You know what I mean? Like, can we just stop doing gold hoarder stuff? I'm over it. Everyone I run into is a gold hoarder. No order souls, no fancy little trinkets, no doodads, just gold hoarder. All the time. Especially when the like exploits were happening often, it was just gold hoarder everywhere. All over. Dude, can you also imagine, like, if we do end up continuing to do Nightmare mode in the new seasons, like, launching the game and sitting in an outpost is just going to be the most terrifying thing to even do. You know? It's going to be fucking awful. Be like, oh, somebody left some loot here, and that's just four people chilling on the outpost. I think we got everything. Here's a Skelly. I don't think when you sing a Skelly ship, it doesn't drop like a message in a bottle anymore, does it? I feel like they used to, right? I don't actually know. I forget. I don't see anybody though. Oh fuck, I forgot to check Athena. Did I check Athena? We have a merchant. And the fact that we're gonna be able to like grapple up and down this and like zipline and dude, wild. Definitely used to, they still might. Interesting. They still might too. No Athena. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, doing guilds not really worth. I kind of hope that at some point, it'd be nice if they just made it to where, like, whenever any emissary hits grade 5, that they can just see people, you know? Guild feels really weird right now, not being able to, like, actually find people with. But being marked on the map anyway. Ooh. Got good chains from that, actually. Neat. Hi. Can I help you? Let's go ahead and keep those for now. Hi. No, you cannot. Nope. Hi. It's like, Mom, I just want season 12 already. Hi, bud. You can't get up here, sir. You gotta sit right there. No, no, no. Ammo pouches stink now, though. Do they, though? They're supposed to. But do they? Is a different question. I don't think they do. I think they still float in the water. Shipwrecks have 2. Ooh, each? Oh, maybe we'll do some shipwreck hunting. I wonder if you can, like, just go to the ones with the, or I was gonna say with the merchant. Okay, listen, sir. None of it. I love you very much. But you're just trying to move my mic out of place, and we're not having it. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we're actually not that far. Okay. We will head that way then. Here we go. I did kind of miss my boat a little bit. Wait, let me see. I don't think I have my updated ship flare on here. No, I don't. Wait. Wait. I need my ship flare. I'm no longer a fan of the Spring Blossom one or the Cutthroat one. Like, I genuinely just want the Ruby Splash shell flare at all times. You cannot convince me that that's not the best cannon flare. I love it. I didn't even know about that one, to be fair, until I think JR made a boat for me and put those on there, and I kind of just fell in love with them. They're so good. I feel like they're kind of the best for, like, daytime and nighttime, whereas, like, some of them are only good for one or the other, I feel like. Yeah, we need those on. I might not own them, actually. Hold up. Yeah, because there's the Stormfish Chaser ones that people like a lot, but nah. They did make them cheaper, though, so let's go buy those real quick. I think they're like 200 ancient coins now. Since they added a bunch of stuff to a, like, backlog of things. Hi, bud. Ships. Scroll all the way to the back. Yeah, 199. The whole ship is... I'm never going to use the whole ship, though, but, like, I do really actually like the whole ship. I don't think I have an... Oh, I do have enough. That's Plunder Pass money. Yo. We'll do just the cannon flare. That's all I want. Genuinely so good, though. Forgot to do a little side-by-side video of them all, but I'll show you guys when I put them on. Unless they scam me like the merchants do? Please no. Thank you. I was about to be very upset.
Bring me back some ancient coin.
Listen, you can't. I love you very much, but you cannot. No. Alright, let's put these on. And then we go. And Splashy and Taily. They're really good, dude. Have you tried them, Edith? We don't want that. We want... Here we go. Save ship. Here we go. Yeah, people really like the Stormfish Chaser. I'm not a fan of those. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, I think we're good. They're very pretty. Listen, sir, you cannot. You can't. You like Beachcomber? Oh yeah, people were rocking those for a while. Nope. No, sir. I don't know why he wants to get in my chair so bad right now. He never wants to sit here. And he won't do it either. The moment I let him here, he will just move things out the way. Nope. Nope. I can pet you, but you can't go in the chair. Yeah, the Beachcomber ones, they're okay. They're alright. Not my favorite, though. My bud. Let's kind of sail this way. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Betty normally sits there all the time and you're in the way? No, not true. Actually has started like sitting in my chair when I'm not in it though. Which he didn't used to do. He does do it now. I missed my boat. I never get to be on my boat. Kind of fun. Feels very like nostalgic for some reason. I don't know why. I miss her though. She's a very pretty boat. Best boat. Yeah, it kind of feels like, you know how when you get home from like an amusement park or something and you're like dead ass tired and like everything was too much fun and too hype and then you're like fucking wasted for the rest of the day? That's kind of how I feel right now. Yeah, Edith, I haven't done anything on my main account on stream unless I'm like duoing, but that's so rare for me. I don't really duo on stream too much. Every once and again. If I have like Fran or Mark. But I don't really duo. Oh, here he comes. Alright, let's see. I would think that like these ships right now would be really contested for since they're like a very easy way of getting the bottles though. I never galley. I duo sloop probably a little bit. Well, I duo sloop a lot like offline. I don't really. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to actually die in shipwrecks now. I don't have to worry about like dying. Holy shit, I'm so free. It feels weird. My brain's gonna have to like adjust to that. But yeah, I duo sloop quite a bit. Every once in a while I'll brig. I never galley. I never galley. Pretty much never. I'm just not like a huge fan of galley, to be fair. It's fun having everybody together, but like, yeah, just not. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Neat. I want to see the shine though. Is it gonna shine from back here? Let's see. Ooh. Pretty. I like that color. It's kind of like a pinky, but it might be because I have like a color filter on. Very, very cool. Oh god, okay. Alright, we'll see. You're like Rockley without the weights? I don't know who that is. But yes. All references are lost on me. I am smooth brain. Oh, hi Shark. I don't have to be scared of you anymore. Where's the Fran cam? Well, Fran's not here, so there's no Fran cam. I thought Edith called you broccoli? Oh. You're like broccoli without the weights? Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm uncultured. I know. Lucky me. What, for the sharks? Dude, in nightmare mode, they're fucking terrifying. Yeah, I'm so uncultured. I did, however, chat, be proud of me. I did a thing. This weekend, I think it was it the weekend or was it earlier in the week? I did buy a movie, and I plan on watching it. I've never seen La La Land, and Jared was sending me some interview or something that they did at some point. Oh, the Kraken Fall map. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's on the corner, so it's not too bad actually. Not the worst. But I did buy a movie. And I fully plan to watch it. Mostly because it has Emma Stone in it, and I love her. Never been like a huge fan of Ryan Gosling, but we'll see. Maybe that'll change. Also, let's go ahead and get a sword out for now. Let's see. There we go. I love this sword. You know, the one that they have at the Tall Tale tent, I'm hoping that they release that at some point. I would really like that. It's one of your favorite movies? Really? You know, I don't know if it's one of my favorite movies, but it's one that I thought of just now, that I actually really did like. Because the ending was, like, kind of not great. In terms of, like, it being super happy. I mean, it was, like, kind of happy, but the movie, 500 Days of Summer, that movie fucked me up, dude. That movie fucked me up. But I very much love movies like that, and I'm also incredibly sappy, so I'm very excited to watch La La Land because it looks like it's going to be right up that same kind of alley. Player! Listen, when I get back to my boat, remind me to show you my pirate because you haven't seen my pirate before. But we are on the main account. We are not in Nightmare mode. Let's see. Might as well go ahead and pick up this stuff too. There's not a second bottle in here though. I was kind of hoping there would be a second one, but yeah. The tall tale sword too. Dude, Coffin, it's so pretty. That's my favorite sword in the whole game. But you can't even use it. And before Coda realizes she doesn't have a way to watch movies. No, it's on Prime Video. So I can watch it. Yeah, same. I'm excited to watch it though. I love when it goes, they all died at the end. No, that's not how it goes. Hi Makun, welcome in. How's it going? I think we go ahead and just take the bounty too. Kinda wanna just keep some loot, draw some people in, see if we get some fights. Kinda wanna bring my ship a little closer. Yeah. How'd you know? You haven't watched it yet? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just assuming that not everybody dies. I'm hoping not everybody dies. But dude, I love Emma Stone. I love Emma Stone. And that's kind of part of the reason also why I like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies so much more than the other ones. Cause like, dude, she's just the best MJ. She just is. I love her so much. And everything I've seen her in, it's been fucking fantastic. Easy A was a really good movie. I did see that one. It's been so long though, but I have seen that. Very good movie. But yeah, so Frankie, Joseph Gordon-Levitt is probably my favorite actor of all time. Well, I say probably, he is my favorite actor of all time. Him and Zachary Levi both. But the first movie that I actually watched with Joseph Gordon-Levitt in it was a movie called Brick. And I don't know if a lot of people have seen that, but when I was doing when I was taking film classes in high school, that was the first movie that we kind of watched, where our teacher was like talking about the different parts of the movie. And it's been so long now, I feel like I barely remember it, but I don't know. I was like immediately in love with him after that movie. Very, very good movie. And then also Looper, I saw that one. The movie where he like walks across like tightrope or something, I can't remember exactly, but I did see that one. Yeah, there's like another visual bug. I keep seeing like a firebomb randomly launch in the distance. And it wasn't a volcano, it was like right here. I keep seeing that happen, it freaks me out. Oh, yes. Yeah. Alright, you ready? This is her. This is it. I did actually kind of change up my outfit a little bit. So these pants aren't normally what I wear, but I think it's becoming part of my outfit. It was normally the skirt, but I actually do really like these pants. Yeah, this is her. I love her so much. If that is what happens, I apologize in advance for having too realistic of a joke. Yeah, if that does happen, I'm gonna immediately message you, by the way. Oh yeah, I have to invite you to the guild. Remind me to do that. Need to do that. I'll do it right after stream, before I close the game. Or if you need me to do it earlier, I can hop out and then invite you if you are playing today. Just in case you wanted. I did forget about that though. Is this a new pirate? No, this is just my pirate. This is her. Yeah. But I'm like, I feel like most people probably forgot what my pirate looks like though, just because I'm never on this account. So really good sense for a narrative. He contributed to the script for a lot of his movies. Dude, and another really cool thing that Joseph Gordon-Levitt... Oh, okay, there's a boat. Didn't see that. Am I anchored? Okay, I'm not. Oh, I was not ready. Oh, dear God, I have a sword. That's even less exciting for me. I really wish I didn't have a sword on right now, but it's fine. My shots are gonna be so beyond rusty as well. Okay, he's dead. Well. And then proceeds to miss every other shot. That feels really loud. Well, RIP that man. Put the blender back on. Define rusty. I can't, apparently. My long range has really suffered lately, though. Used to be so good. It's really garbage now. Oh. I'm just gonna fight and shut up. What was the thing I was gonna say though? Oh, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. He did a thing at one point that I really wanted to be involved in. I don't know if they still do it, but it's called Hit Record. He has his own kind of like website where different artists and different, you know, people who make like illustrations or poems or scripts or, you know, people who, like film videos or whatever, they all contribute different pieces of their art to this website, and they can post like listings of like the type of project that they want to make, and pretty much other artists and creatives and stuff will like help contribute and make art together, and it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. I really wanted to be involved with it back in the day when it kind of like first came out. Also, I don't know why I'm like half sailing everywhere. He sunk? I barely even hit his boat. And third, dude, I loved Third Rock. I haven't seen Angels in the Outfield, but yeah, I loved Third Rock though. That was a great show. Hey, what's up, CC? CC, welcome in. You doing solo? I am, yes. I am solo. He did. He founded it, yeah. And it was so fucking cool. I kept up with it for like a little while. I don't know, fucking probably like a decade ago at this point. Which, God, I feel old saying that, but yeah, probably like close to a decade ago. But I haven't like paid attention to it in a while. Where's this dude's like barrels at? Definitely got reported for the one ball. He's like, dear Rare, EAC is not working properly. Today, near, where are we? Near the Devil's Roar, I got insta one-balled for the first shot out of the boat. Sorry. I don't know where his barrels are. Oh, they're there. Okay. Dear Uncle Joe Neat, I would just like to place a report on behalf of this one trip to the ferry that I took that I will never mentally recover from. Respectfully, Jimmy. You have the old. Dude, I'm starting to have the old. Yeah. So I want to know what the crate is with the fun red beam coming from it. Oh, the thing on the front of my boat? That's the Reaper bounty, or the Reaper doubloon chest. What is it called? Reaper's chest. It marks you on the map. Yeah, we don't need that. It looks like, oh, we did have some random Athena trinkets. Okay. Let's go ahead and take his supplies too, because we don't really have much at the moment. Yeah, he had like, okay, he had some Athena stuff. I wonder if his sole purpose was like he had a gift, but he didn't want to go through the trouble of like trying to get me to take it, so he was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go near a boat, sink intentionally, and then wait for them to turn it in. Brig is still insanely fast. Okay. Please release the conch early. Thank you. Dude, oh my god. A brig with a conch? Fuck. I don't know why that thought didn't cross my mind before. Conch break? Oh dear. Oh god. Oh no. In fact. And also, oh shit. Uh-oh. Dude, same player. I can't wait. But also, like, I kind of can because I'm slightly scared. I think. I don't know how to feel. Hoping it was the box of secrets? No, no, no. No, the box does not mark you on the map. So if you ever see this thing here, not my flag, but this little doodad right there, that is the Reaper chest. Dude, it feels, I can't even lie, it feels so weird being like solo reaping around. I don't ever do this, y'all. Like never. Never, never. It feels strange. Do we have a rowie? We do not. Let's go ahead and take it. Harpoon rowie. How do you dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know how you upscale a brig, but it's gonna be insanely fast now. It's kind of scary. Want an army on my ship? I wonder if they despawn after a certain time or if they stay there permanently. I don't know. I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. I assume within the next couple, like, weeks, they're probably gonna do a deep dive. And if they wait to do the deep dive until, like, the day that it's released or something, or, like, a little bit after. When do they normally do the deep dives, y'all? I feel like, don't they normally do them before, or is it after? I can't remember. Well, we got a little bit of Athena loot, so ain't mad at it. Feels so weird to, like, be allowed to die and shit. Strange. Okay, our bottle takes us up here. Right there. Look at us doing PvE. Dying is not allowed. Oh god, no. Give me this one day where I'm allowed to die. Today's like, you know, my day off. It's like when, you know, when you work in an office and they're like, listen, Friday, you can wear jeans. That's, although, like, I don't like jeans, but they're like, Friday, you can work from home in a onesie. How about that? That's like my day today, you know? It's like my free day. I don't really want this to be the loot crate. We need another storage crate. Very shortly before release. Yeah, so I'm assuming at some point they're gonna do a deep dive and probably explain a bit more. I don't think they'll go super in depth for what do you call it? For season 13 and 14, but I do think that they're gonna have a deep dive for stuff about season 12. You're a sweat, so you're not gonna want to die anyways. Oh, we might definitely die. I feel like I'm okay with being a little bit more risky with my boat and just like going for boards and shooting off, leaving my boat by itself. Those kind of things when I'm not like doing nightmare mode. Yeah, casual fry death, you know? A little Friday, a little death. My two favorite things, but on a Wednesday. There's like a glint there for a second. I don't know what that was. Not the pig, but I'm gonna put that in there. Take the pig? I don't have a crate. I can't take the pig. Although I do wish that you could like release the animals like onto your boat for them to just like be free and do stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But here, I'll show you something. You can feed the pig. Where are you at, pig? Pig, could you? He's in the rock. Okay. Pig? Okay. Well, that pig's a lost cause. Nope, we spooked him. He's out. He's free. He's going to tell his other little pig friends. Does it have to be a banana? Come on. I believe in you. I thought they would, like, walk towards you if you did that. Do they not? Well, you can feed them. That's my point. Thought they would walk towards you, though. I don't PV enough. I don't remember. Thought they would, though. Dwayne the Rock Pig. Yeah, I thought if you held out food that they would walk to you. Okay. PvE. Got it. Right about here? Hey. Well, casual Athena. Okay. Very cool. So that should count as a completion, right? I don't have to, like, turn it in for it to count as a completion. Hopefully. I'm not gonna lie, though, when the skellies spawned, it, like, worried me a little bit. I was like, we're not allowed to die. Don't die. I think he follows you now? I don't know.
Did somebody mention The Rock?
Whoa. Yes, we did. Dude, I still have the little, like, postcard thing that you made me, by the way, for my birthday. With... Should I go get it? I kind of want to go get something and show you guys. Hold on. You guys want to see the coolest fucking thing in the world? Chris, thank you for the $1, by the way. Let me grab something. 1 sec. Okay, I ran as fast as I could. This hangs above my bed every single day of my life. But it's the it's the moment from the labyrinth, but with you know, God, why am I wanting to call him Steve? It's very cursed. With Michael from The Office and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Can we just do this on days where I don't want to face cam, by the way? Everything I've done for you. But yes, Chris made this, and it's fucking beautiful. I love it. Everything I've done, I've done. I so badly want, like, an entire episode of, like, The Office or, like, a remake of Labyrinth, but with, you know, with those people. Makes me so fucking happy. But yeah, this hangs above my bed with a couple other things that people have given me from stream. And then some stuff is on the fridge. Because I'm so proud. Alright, let's see if we can find... So it doesn't mark us on the map for the Athena, so I'm assuming we finished the one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So you just have to dig it up. You don't even have to turn it in. Okay. I was kind of thinking it might be like marked like pop-up plunder or something. But nope. Well, let's go see if anyone's doing the fleet. If not, then we'll do the fleet and get grade 5. ChatGPT, get Buck on it, dude. They probably could remake that with like AI. That'd be wild. I don't know how I feel about that. The Rock and his damn eyebrows, you know what I mean? It's so good, right, Pezzy? I love it. I would 100% watch that movie remake. Dude, I would too. I would show up to theaters for that shit. I love it. I love it so much. did just re-release HD versions of Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. Did they? I have the digital copy of Labyrinth on Prime Video. I don't know if it's HD though. I feel like it is. I want The Rock to sing it now. Wouldn't that be great though? The like movie collab twist of the century that we never knew we needed. All because of Chris. Who would play Hoggle? Ooh. Damn, I don't know. Who would play Hoggle? I feel like it'd have to be somebody from The Office. But also, it could be somebody like from just WWE wrestling, considering, you know, The Rock. Kevin would be Hoggle? He's way too tall to be Hoggle. Maybe they could have Angela be Hoggle. Whoa.
Danny DeVito, obviously.
Of course. God, I'm stupid. No, you're right. You're right. Yes. Danny DeVito. And then we would need somebody to play Toby, which I'm assuming would be just Toby from The Office. I'm pretty sure you sent, yeah, you sent me a meme of that at some point too, Chris. Thank you for the $1, by the way. Just in the last couple weeks. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ludo would be Kevin. Yeah, we could, I feel like Ludo could be Kevin. Yeah. But it's also Kevin, but with babyface Kevin. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, Toby in the Labyrinth would be Toby from The Office. Be perfect. Just wearing like a little red and white jumper. Yes, here we go. Wait. You guys think that like this is an ongoing thing, by the way. Wait, how do I zoom out? Opera's so weird for that. Hold on. I love his face in the last one here. He's just so fucking pissed. He hates Toby so much. It's so good. Favorite fucking meme of my life. I love it so much. It's so good. Little baby face Kevin too. Would be adorable. You know, have they ever done like Labyrinth on like Broadway or like, I don't know. I feel like I would love to see that. If they have, I haven't heard about it. Nobody told me. There is a boat at the outpost. I think they might be a first spawn though. So we're gonna not go to them. Also, I don't even have to organize my boat if I don't want to, but I'm gonna. Oh, they had a talisman. Whoa, I didn't even know. Why would you come at me with that? What? I didn't even know they had that. I think that's like better Athena rep than the Chess Legends, actually. I don't know. Let's see. Whoa. Danny DeVito's Hoggle. I'm gonna have some crazy dreams tonight. Can confirm. I kinda hope that boat comes over here while we're doing the fleet. I don't really want the fleet loot, but I kinda wanna just get grade 5, so I'll do that. Oh, true, it could've. Yeah, it could've been. Let me up the stairs, game. Thank you. Could've just been from a bottle thing. Talks about a sequel forever, even recently, but I don't think anything else has been done. I don't want a Labyrinth sequel, if I'm being honest. Without Bowie? Nah, dude. I'm good. Some things don't need a revival. You know what I mean? And that's one of them. No, I really don't want them to touch it. It's such a fucking classic movie. Like, just leave it be. Leave it be. You know, updating it to, or releasing it for like HD and making it look nicer and prettier. All for that. But like, don't ruin it. I do have a comic book of, I don't know if it was like an official thing or not, but I do have a comic book of like some adventures that like Toby had after with Sarah. But even then, I just don't think I would want that remake or like a spin-off or anything. I think it's perfect the way it is right now. I think just leave it alone. Oh, in fact, oh, okay. I didn't know. Feels so weird going to do the fleet. I don't want the fleet loot. I kind of just want that boat to come over. Skelly ships are broken at the moment, though. So, at least there's that. Yeah, spin-offs are rough, but like, I just wouldn't want them to like ruin my favorite thing, you know? I don't really need that. Oh, I thought that was a boat. Damn. Like, Labyrinth is already perfect the way that it is. I really would hate to see them do anything to it. No, like, always and forever be my favorite movie, my comfort movie. Don't really want to spin off. I do, like, honestly, Krang, after I tried that, like, VR golf course, though, I so badly wish that there was, like, a place in real life that you could just go, right? And it would just be, like, the entire thing. Like, if someone would just fully recreate the Labyrinth, dude. I would have to work there, like, as a job. You guys would never see me again because I would just be, like, knocking on their door every day, like, please, can I work here? Please, can I help? Can I do anything, something? I'll fucking clean toilets. I don't give a shit. Well, okay, don't change that out of context. But, you know what I mean. Yeah, like a little theme park. Oh my god, dude, that would be so perfect. Could you imagine? Oh my god. And if I could dress up as one of the, oh god, why am I forgetting the name of them? My brain is not programmed to be on at this time. One of, like, the little fire guys. That could be my job. I'd be down for that. Or I could be one of the smartasses that, like, sit at the door and, like, tell riddles and shit and just make no sense, because I don't need to make sense, you know? I could do that. That could be my job. But the impending doom? What do you mean? I didn't hate Dark Crystal, but I didn't love it nearly as much as I loved Labyrinth. There's just something so beyond different about Labyrinth. But I love Jim Henson so much. The Fireys? You know, for a long time when I first saw Labyrinth, I thought that when they were saying it's the Fire Gang. I thought when they were saying, like, getting down with the Fire Gang, I thought that they called themselves Funyuns. So for a very long time, I'd be like, getting down with the Funyuns. That's what I thought the song said. I thought they were Funyuns. I was like, I don't know why they're Funyuns, but that's what they are. And that was like the first couple times that I watched it, like, with my family, but without subtitles. Okay, hi, Skelly Ship. And then watched it with subtitles, and I was like, wait a minute. Where the fuck are the Funyuns? I thought it was the Fry Guys. It's like, yeah, it's hard to tell what the hell they're saying. Mini golf devs constantly describe their job as making theme parks of all the great places. Dude, I just wish it was real, you know? I would love that. Skelly Ship, you're really acting a fool right now. I'm gonna need you to chill. Nope, give me that. Thank you. Also a long throw. You know what's kind of interesting to me too is I keep seeing this, like, I don't even know how to explain it to you unless I, like, showed you guys, which I can't because I can't control it. But there's, like, a visual bug that I keep seeing now where it looks like somebody's, like, throwing a firebomb from the water, but it, like, kind of doesn't really look like a firebomb. The same thing happened visually right before they released firebombs as a throwable. I kept seeing like these weird little flickers of light. And in my head, when I saw that like visual bug for the first time, my first thought was like, oh, like what if they're working on like a new throwable? It's kind of cool to know that they actually are, and that's why that bug is happening again. Pretty cool. And there they come. Hourglass as hell. Okie dokie. I mean, you're right though. Joke's on you. I actually only want to touch the skelly loot, but I don't care about taking it. Probably should have slowed my boat down though, huh? We're gonna pretend we don't see him for a sec. I don't actually know where the loot went. I think it's behind me. Also, naked boat. I think guild, possibly. Yo, what's up, Theo? Welcome in. I did, yeah. We watched that at the beginning of stream today. It's really cool to know that they're adding new throwables too, because I was wondering why I was seeing that visual bug. But that explains it, yeah. Same thing happened when they introduced firebombs. But dude, Theo, there was so much in that video. I'm still like mentally recovering from everything that I saw. Also, we're gonna full turn hard right, and we're gonna take left side parallel south with them. Oh, I have coconuts. Okay. Let's not do that. If Hourglass is hell, why are you immediately going for the orbit? Can we just not? Immediate left side orbitals as well. Hourglass is hell. Immediately goes for the meta. That's not what I wanted. Whoa. Oh. There's just a lot of that happening. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get out of the fleet while we do this. Hit the first chain, missed the second one though. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Dude, I know, Theo. Do you normally play solo or do you play like with a group? Because I normally play a lot of solo, and that is gonna be wild, fighting a 4-man crew that's like walking on zip lines to get to your boat. And like one of them's like throwing knives from across the boat, launching like, you know, skelly bombs, and it's gonna be actually insane. Maybe you're seeing Phantom Skelly Balls. That's what I think it might be. Because it like looks like a firebomb, but it's not. Is the closest thing I know how to explain it, what it looks like. I'm actually not going to put any holes in that because it will sink quickly. So we're going to just get out of the fleet. Was that another shipwreck? No. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! You stop that! God damn. Oh no, we are gonna need new sound alerts for all the new sounds. Oh god, Krang thing with the 500 bits. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know. Is that regging every time? I feel like my mast has gotten hit. Whoa, gotten hit. Let me retry that a couple times, but it's not actually taking any damage, which is weird. Very strange. The harpoon border alert? Oh god. Yeah, solo's gonna be insane. I'm really curious to see how that's gonna pan out. I don't want any of this shit. I want to get them out of the fleet first, and then we'll... Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back toward them. I want to keep them pinched inside the fleet if we can, and then kind of try to like stay on the outside of it here. I tried to spell out like 3 times and gave up. I'm not sure what this person is doing. They're like kind of coming in for the round, but like Grab the wheel. Hourglass is hell. But only orbitals. Maybe they're turning in for the parallel? Maybe. They're kind of ruining my idea though, because I wanted to keep them on the other side of it. So we're gonna go hard right behind them. What the fuck was that? What was that? That was a barrel ball. Okay. I'm gonna stay behind them here. Guild boat out in the wild too. Crazy. I'm assuming they're solo. They're kind of acting solo. Gonna be a northwest parallel, which is gonna be what the fuck? Okay. No more of that. Mostly solo. My friends like the game, but with the new changes, they're getting more excited. So I'm hoping to see it breathe new life into the game. I think a lot of people are gonna come back for the coming updates. Please don't be kegs. But yeah, I mostly play solo too. And seeing how all these different changes are going to affect it is both exciting and extremely terrifying. I'm very scared. I just don't know what this person wants. I feel like they want me to like do orbits with them, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep tricking them back into parallel. Also going to put 5 chains in there. Also, we've gotten hit before, but I feel like I haven't had to repair my boat, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. That was close. That was probably gonna hit. Nope, we just caught wings. Beautiful. I want parallel with them. I'm being very adamant about that. Good shots. I'm whipping all mine. My last one just got wrecked. I saw it. Hit their boat and then not do shit. She was way too far behind. My chains also are just very rusty the past few days, weeks? I'm not really sure. Some undefined amount of time. Maybe he's not solo. It's hard to tell. See if he shoots here. Can't tell if he got mass patch. Yeah. Nope, don't want to chain. Also don't have angle. Need to speed up a bit here. Good shots. Yeah. Maybe he's not solo. I really can't tell. No, he's not solo. Not the sword, dude! Okay. We're allowed to die, so it's fine. I had a mini panic attack, though, for a second, thinking that I'm not allowed to die. We also didn't patch our holes there, so that might be kind of bad. I thought he was solo the whole beginning of that. It really seemed like he was. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we sank there. I didn't repair that whole time in the beginning of that, and they started lighting me up at the end there. Damn. He like whipped a duo out of nowhere. Nice. I just saw your Belle cosplay on Ko-Fi. That looks so good. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. I'm glad you like it. It's wild seeing you not rage quit after dying. Listen. Get out. It's not rage quitting, okay? I just delete my whole pirate and my whole account normally so that I can forget the pain. They got an Athena out of that. I kind of just want the grade 5 though. I don't really care about the Athena. Whoa. What was that vote sound? I keep hearing that randomly. Weird. Practically every time she dies. I know. We could also go back to. I don't think picking up any of the loot is going to get us back, but might as well go. They were a good fight. We got nowhere else to be. Or we could... Actually, we could leave and... Or just dive with this boat and get another bottle. Kind of all I really care about. It's going interesting though, Mark. It feels weird to just like play on my main account. I don't know how to feel about it. Strange. Damn. Did it not seem like they were solo the whole like beginning part of that fight? I really misjudged that. Thought we had that there. That was wild.
Stand a bit closer.
No, you can't show tall tale. I don't think that's legal right now, okay? 68 times. I do rage quit a lot. You right. Ooh, you know what? I haven't actually gotten to do the Belle cosplay in so long. Maybe I'll do it for the beginning of the season. I feel like that'd be fun. Be a good little reason to do it again. Also, we never cooked up any meat before. I am entirely too lazy for that. Come on. I think we're all counting. We'll stop. Come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, I'll wait. The only thing I care about though is my chains. I had like 22 chains. And now I'm trapped. Thank you.
Thanks for visiting.
Whoa. It's kind of wild being awake and streaming and then seeing 5 hours till Gold Rush. But yeah, there's also not going to be any because of the double money. Forgot about that. So is it just, it's automatically applied, right? Like we don't have to get some grade or anything. It's just already what it is. I believe. If I didn't go back to sleep this morning and offer to jump on to cook your meat, well thanks. It's a thought that counts. I just never do it when I'm solo. I'm too forgetful. We get extra money for free? Whoa. That's wild.
Yes, it's me, Marley.
Did we buy from here? I don't think we did. There we go. Also, I need to like actually repair my boat. I'm so bad about that the past couple days. I don't know why, but when I play solo, for some reason, I'm just like, meh. I'm just gonna go for it. We don't need to repair. Probably should do that. When you solo your meat is either raw, burnt, or from somebody else's boat. This is true. I just don't want to cook it. I'm hoping that at some point, like, they just, I don't know, make a thing to where you can just buy cooked meat. But, like, for more money. Marley? Marley. Please, dude. It was, I feel like the merchants were doing so well for, like, a couple days. And they, like, weren't scamming me. But now they're just holding me hostage, and I don't really know if it doesn't really feel any different. Yeah, please just give me my stuff. Thank you. Do we go back? I kind of just care more about the, I'm okay with them having loot. I'm kind of... Oh, they have the talisman, too. Ooh. Maybe we do go back. They might be gone already, though. We'll go ahead and vote back up. Grab, like, a pocket and then go. Do kind of want the talisman. Dude, Marley's cute as hell. But I still don't need him to steal from me. That's what I don't need him to do. I'm good without that. Ooh, there's another, yeah, let's just go for the shipwrecks. If we end up running back into those people, we'll do it. I feel like they're probably gonna go sell pretty quickly, though, because that's what most people do, but we'll see. Maybe they'll keep it on the boat. Mm-hmm. Indeed. I don't feel like going all the way up there to check everything. Too lazy. Just get what we get and go. I don't really really see guild boats too much, though. I'm hoping that we see more like Athena, Guild, and Reaper, and less of the Gold Hoarder, though, because I feel like every boat I run into now is just... What was that sound? I don't know if that was IRL or in-game, but that was wild. But yeah, I've had my fair share of Gold Hoarders, and I don't want it anymore. I'm over it. He's got some food. Not the worst. We actually, well, we have more food now than we did, to be fair. You know what? Let's mark the shipwreck on the map. And we'll go back. Kinda wanna just fight somebody anyway. How many times today are we gonna do this? Alright. Fuck it. I'm just leaving. That's a gift for future me. Oh, they did finish it. There's a pop-up now. Wonder if they get grade 5 from that. At least know where they are. Roughly. Probably right about here. If we end up back up this way, we'll go. He got his boat earlier and then couldn't interact with the capstan to get it back up, and he had to scuttle. Wait, actually? Like in Adventure or in Hourglass? My ear itches. I thought that was only a thing in Hourglass. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? We don't have to stop here. I could just hop off and get the bottle. Might have been after diving to a fort. Oh. That's not good. I did see one boat at some point. I don't know if it was the same for them as what it looked like for me, but they didn't have like a capstan or like a wheel or anything. They just had like a naked top deck. It was weird. We going. I do kind of wish the bottles would show up with like a beam to them. I don't know, something to just like draw people in to the same spot more would be kind of nice. Ooh. Ooh. Neat. Oh no, do you think they spawned up here and then they already took the bottle that was down here? Those fucking bastards, dude. Oh my god. They did. They probably absolutely did. What do we have here? Don't want that. I'm not finding like any curse balls in shipwrecks right now. Very weird. I don't know if that's like a thing, but they're either on islands or they're in shipwrecks. I don't know if they're guaranteed in shipwrecks, though. They might not be. I've gotten one so far from a Reaper shipwreck. I don't think they'll turn into Talisman to Reapers. They're probably... Oh, they hit grade 5. Cool. We don't have a lot of chains, but that's okay. I don't think you can find a normal bottle right now, if I remember right. Could be wrong though. I think they're all replaced right now. We're going to turn that in though. I kind of just want the talisman actually. I think it's pretty decent Athena wrap, to be fair. There was no bottle in that shipwreck, so I'm assuming they're probably just not in every single one. Either that or those people spawned at galleons, and because they did kind of come from this way. And they stopped at Daggertooth, I think. I think so. I don't think you can find the normal bottles now. Lots of bottle hunting. be kind of cool to just like stay on one server for a long time and then just like stack them, you know? That'd be very cool. Probably a bit harder to find though. Maybe I just got lucky. I'm unsure. Might shoot off here and see if we can like find one on the shore or something. These people might actually do FOF. I feel like they're gonna be vibing around for a while. So it seems like anyway. Yeah, let's shoot off here. See if we find one. No little purple shinies. Ooh. I don't see any. Get some more pineapples though. Oh, there is a pig crate here. We'll come back for it one day. I need to go back to my boat though. Perfect little meanie? Listen, Rebirth. Also, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Listen, it had to be done. Also, I spared those people in that YouTube short, by the way. I didn't actually murder them. I let them live. I just stole their Marauder's chest, okay? I know why you're calling me a meanie. A pizza and I'm not sharing? Wow. Okay. Damn. What kind is it? Can I at least know, like, what kinds? Just, like, I don't know. Have some info about this pizza? She do be mean? Wow. I'm perfectly nice, thank you. Rude. Alright, now we know these people aren't solo, though. Definitely a duo. Hourglass is hell. I like their guild name, though. Souls the Damned. Pretty cool. How are ya? I'm doing well. Yeah, today was the, they announced a bunch of really cool information about what's going to be happening in, like, the future seasons of Sea of Thieves, and, dude, it's all very, very exciting. So, yeah, it's been a good day. Very good. And I know you haven't been around in quite a while, but I normally do something called Nightmare Mode, which I'm not allowed to sink or die. But we're not doing that today, so I'm like, it's a very weird experience to actually play Sea of Thieves and not be worried about dying. Crispy pepperoni? Oh, okay, fine, you can have it. I don't want any. I don't like pepperoni. Also, we don't have any crates, so this is gonna suck a little bit. Just for trying to, like, reload our cannons and whatnot. Hi, Cody. Welcome back. They're probably gonna go other side of this rock, so I'm gonna do a thing. And see if it works out. It might not, but we'll see. They have good shots, though. Very good shots. It's close. I didn't want to go on the other side of that rock, though. Need to save our chains, though. I think the skeleton collar might ruin PvP on ships. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna ruin it. It's just gonna change it and make it different, you know? I think I'm worried that it might make playing solo next to impossible. But that's not even just about the skelly bombs, it's just about, like, the combination of everything all in one go. I am thinking that it's going to make solo a lot more challenging. So I'm curious to see how that plays out, though. Nightmare Mode looks mad. It's so fun, though, Rebirth. I love it so much. It's terrifying, but in a great way. Very, very fun. I wonder if you spawn the skellies, do they use your cannons, too? I think for the skeleton bomb, it didn't didn't look like they did. Well, they didn't show it anyway, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, coffin. It's gonna be an actual nightmare. That's gonna be the real nightmare mode, is season 12. My shots are so rusty. I kinda wanna go board. Also, I threw that board very much. I was like expecting myself to have Sword of Wonder like I normally do, and I didn't. Fucked me up. Well, mostly just for the scatter shot, creating multiple holes at once. I think. That would be very interesting. Seems like I have a video to watch. Yeah. If you haven't seen the little release trailer that they did today, definitely give that a watch. Get some popcorn, some Kool-Aid, kick back and watch that, because it's a lot of information to take at once. And when they were doing the live event, like, they were just throwing information at you as well, and it's like, oh my god, how am I supposed to retain any of this that you're telling me? So we had to watch it back and do kind of like a little review of it. But yeah, mostly just for like repairing lots and lots of holes is going to be a bit of a pain, but we'll see. Galleon that just shoots skellies at me and can use the wind sail thing to catch up to me. Yeah, because can you imagine, like, you're going against the wind, trying to, like, you know, run from somebody, and then the other person has a conch. That's going to be, like, the new chasing mechanic, which is going to be fucking awesome. I love it. For nightmare mode, maybe not so much. For normal, average gameplay, maybe pretty neat. Parallel? Again? Happy day, dude. Need to speed up. I did not realize that they were full sailing. Damn, okay. Yo, chill. I am not hitting any of my shots right now. Also, I'm seeing some shots hit, but they're like not giving me any audio, which is kind of fucking me up a little bit. Like that last one. Or any of them for that matter. What is happening? Yeah, I'm finally getting music now. Which is very strange because we were not getting it before. Again. Yeah, I did. Didn't mean to ding the bell. It's not what I wanted to do. Got like full turn. Damn, that didn't hit. Whoops. Not gonna be able to board either. I waited too late. Yeah, they're gonna keep getting it up. I have to be really close to get that down and actually apply pressure there. Think you lowered your music a bit? I did, yeah. Oh, you mean like the in-game? Oh yeah, I did. You're right. That might be why. But also it just wasn't playing anything. I did lower it though, thank you. Yeah, I hit them multiple times in the back of the boat and it didn't register any sound at all. I hate not having like a cannonball crate. It fucks me up so much. about to hit any rocks or anything. 3 people have that thing, it's like 3 times air. I don't know. I wonder if it will stack. I have no idea. That's a good point though. I hadn't thought about. I think they're leaving? Yeah, they're just full leaving. I thought they were coming in. Damn. If they leave and go sell though, I get it. I already like came in, or well, I guess this is me coming in for my second, or my rematch with them. Probably don't want the rematch. I'm curious if they picked up the subs though, because if they did, they should be gaming. Hi, Meg. The robot going super fast was super funny. It looks so goofy, dude. Like, whoa. Good shots. And of course it's on me, because why the fuck wouldn't it be? 3 out of 10 register. I saw them hit though. It's not even just code. I saw them hit. I watched it. Damn, dude. Can we not get the fucking skelly ship? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to anchor turn out of it or something so that they get the skelly ship instead. Can't be like in between both of them. Oh my god, if that would have been an anchor ball, I would have lost my mind. Border, but he doesn't think, I don't think. Audio feels weird. Let's ram the ship with our rowboats. I wonder if going that fast is just gonna like do mad damage, you know? And skelly ship's on me. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. I wonder if the skelly ships spawn on you more when you haven't sank for a while. No, because we did sink. We absolutely did sink. We just sank not that long ago. Interesting. I thought they would be less once you've sunk to them. Or maybe it's, I think it's to them. Yeah, we're so fucked here. Did they have ass ones? Oh my. Thanks, Skelly. That's great. I'm getting more fucked up by the skelly ship. Oh, I love the PV. It's so good. Make sure we're not like ramming into anything. Dude, to be able to hide in the chest too, that's gonna be really fun as well. Yeah, like fully fucking shredded with holes. You're blurrier than Bigfoot right now for me? Oh no. Is it blurry for everyone else? Hopefully not. Are we chilling? Okay. Dude, we got fucked up so bad by the skelly there. Actually, we need to keep going straight here for a sec. Skelly's next to them and still not shooting at them, by the way. Yes, but I'm blind. Does that count? Oh no. Alright, Skelly. Oh, you're on 320. Oh, I see. Never mind. Need that air boost? Yeah. I just want to be able to not be fucking attacked by a skelly ship every waking moment of my life. That'd be sick. I also don't have a lot of cannons, so I can't really be wasting them on the skelly. I love how the Skelly's leaving them alone, though. It's just like purely fucked off now that it's not on me. I also really need a cannon crate very badly. If we didn't get scammed at the outpost, that would have been pretty neat, but, you know. I do, dude. Like, I'm so tired of the Skelly ships. Enough is enough. And the PV is just gonna get more insane as well. It's gonna be wild. Oh, they're coming around. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, damn. I was hoping that would be, Nope, we gotta turn. Damn, I am royally fucking this up today. Make sure we don't hit this rock as well. Can't really have time to reload that gun at the moment. Who the fuck is he? Ain't no way he made it on the boat, did he? I feel like he did, and oh my god, my mast. They're turning out? Wait, why? I didn't even hit them. What? I think dude landed on my... No, because I wouldn't have heard the mermaid. I don't know, sounds feel really wonky. Yeah, I'm doing some normal solo. It's not going well, I'm gonna be honest. Oh god, I couldn't hit the... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go back around the other way. I want a parallel with these people. I don't want orbitals. I'm not doing it. Free boards. No. Wait, why not what? I don't know why they peeled out there. It's so weird. Their anchor turning. They really want the orbital, dude. I'm not giving it to you. Not doing it. People are so itchy for the orbital. It's wild. I don't want it. I just want to like turn boat left and do boat things. I'm not about it. Also don't have a lot of cannons. I think let's catch wind and try and get a little closer to them if we can. They're gonna hit a couple shots here, but it's fine. I have no work tonight, so I'm so happy. Nice, hell yeah, bun. Gotta make sure we're not like crashing into this rock as well. Northwest, not my favorite though. Jesus. Killed one. Oh my. Holy shit. I don't know if he got that res or not. He keeps trying to poon me. Stop it. He just undocked his rowboat and then redocked it? What the hell was that? That was weird. He did jump out though. Ain't no way. Oh my god, my shots are awful. Not the sword. Oh my god, dude. No. If he has Blender, I'm fucked here. My shots feel so wonky. I hate the sword so much, please. No! I thought I ate. What the hell? I cannot get this guy for the life of me, dude. Too shaky. I can't. It's too wily. Oh, I didn't get the eat in time. Damn. GG. Oh, I couldn't type it in time. Fuck, man. Not the rolls on deck laughing. I couldn't hit a single shot there. Even though I can't die, I still get the fucking PvP shakes like I'm doing nightmare mode, and then I remember that I can die and it's fine. Nightmare mode's like actually fucked with me for when I'm solo. Damn. I should have switched back to sword blender. Holy fuck. No, they didn't have a keg. They did really well there though. GG's to them. I have school in my... Or I still have school in my internship tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, bun. Get home in 10 hours, bun, so you better be ready. Wait, what? I missed something. Except the Roddle we could do without? Yeah. 6 months from now, you'll be able to throwing knife his ass. I will specifically go back for those people. Yeah. I'm so rusty, though. Holy shit. I couldn't hit a single fucking shot there. I could not one blender that guy for the life of me. Yeah, my shots are not it today. I think we probably try and go next server, though. We don't have any food or anything, really. My back is killing me. Drop kick my back. Okay, thanks. Whoa. Me first, because I'm dying. Or a new guy who's so new that they'd Roddle unironically, then genuinely thought the interaction was funny and he had no clue. There's been a couple times I've run into people where it's like a genuine rolls on deck laughing, like when something fucking hilarious happens. And I do love that for those moments. Like this guy like ran off the bowsprit of his boat at one point, and he went to go sword lunge, and immediately like sword lunges into my cannonball, and he was rolls on deck laughing for that. But it, like, to be fair, was fucking hilarious. So also I hate that you have to like wait for your boat. You could do without that too. There we go. Teacher I have for the class associated with my internship. I'm her favorite student because I have around 90 hours worked out of 120. I'm like ahead on everything. Damn, bun. Look at you go. I'm so proud. But yeah, the Roddles for like genuine moments where things are funny. The best. So many good ship names in the guild. We do have some really good ships. I'm very proud of them. I like the I like a lot of our galleys. We do have a galley that's called the Clouded Ghost. Very beautiful boat. I love that boat. Yeah, I'm so proud, bun. Look at you. We love making teachers that I don't like love me because I'm a decent student. There you go. All works out. But yeah, we have the Clouded Ghost. I love that boat name. And then we have Not Nightmare Mode. We have some really good ones in there. Karma Crate. Ooh, we'll take that. Put all these away. What are you most excited for out of the stuff that's being added? The conch. The conch. Because when I'm duoing around and everybody wants to run all the time, you bet your skippy ass I will be conched out of my mind. Like, I'm gonna have so many conch shells. I don't know if you can, like, what the process of getting those is gonna look like, but I want only that for the rest of my life. Also, hi Loki, welcome in. I'm gonna grab a cookie real quick because I am starving, so give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm back. What? What did I miss? Gonna come back to one viewer? Who is it, just Bunny? Wait, what? Thank you. Oh yeah. Bunny's mod now, so be careful. They're not like actually cookies. I call them cookies, but they're like Belvita, like soft baked, like oatmeal bars or something. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Stepmom mod. Yep. They're very good. Stepmod. Why does the water look kind of like boily around here? Weird. Does it always do that? I think it does. Also, my movement feels so off today. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. It's an off day. It's a casual day. I don't have to sweat today. It's fine. Yeah, movement feels really weird on boats right now. I don't know why. Some good fiber. Yeah, they're really good. I try to keep like a little shelf filled with like stream snacks, just so I can like have something in between. Whoa. Someone tucked on your ship? I believe it. It's probably Bunny. Never mind. We need to do another community night. That was so much fun. I want to do another hide and seek. Maybe not on Golden Sands. Maybe somewhere else. Because I have trauma, but... Doing 300? I know. What a journey. What's the best snack in your opinion? Oh god. I don't know. There's so many. There's too many. Depends on my mood. I don't know. I have to think about that. Then uninstall again until season 12? Oh no. Oh no. Let's get some better food. Also, Sedge, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Free command is a treat. Listen, we ain't giving out free commands. You gotta pay. Need the channel points. Gotta give back somehow. A single nugget with my small fry and Sprite. Yeah, even Bunny wants payment. Goddamn. You can't get shit for free around here. 8.4k? Nice. Hell yeah. I kind of just want shipwrecks. I think that's mostly what I'm going for. Try and find another one. Nothing comes free. No, you gotta pay in nuggets around here. Them's the rules. I'd re-download for another community night as well. We'll have to do another one when, Oh, dude. Speaking of which, we'll have to come out with, like, some new fun little games to play now that we'll have, like, a bunch of new tools to work with, too. That'll be fun. I'll have to, like, redo my, my list of stuff. I'll plan one. I'll try and work on planning one. But the only thing is we can't get as many people on a server as we could before. And I don't know if we could actually get all Briggs again. I think we had Briggs last time. It'd be hard to do. Bunny Pay is Carrot Tops. There you go. Bunny is rude. How dare. Knives only sneaking around on an island? Dude, that'd be so fun, yeah. Because we did a community day at one, I don't remember what season it was, but we did King of the Fort, which was basically, we would put a Reaper's Bounty, or a Reaper chest or whatever, at the very, very top of the sea fort. And then the goal was for like each team, there was a rowboat in the very bottom in the bay, and, or outside the bay. you would have to go through that door. You'd have to go all the way up to the top, get the Reaper chest, try and get it out, and then row the rowboat all the way to your ship without, well, I guess you could die and then your teammates could take over for you, but trying to get that back to your boat. And then we also did hide and seek. We did rowboat races around Thieves Haven. We did another mini game at some point. I don't remember what it was though. We're getting a lot of chains, hell yeah. See if we got another chrome crate here, possibly. Could have used spiking in game, like ping. I don't think so. What do you mean? Oh, true, because you'll be able to like hide as a treasure chest now too. Damn, maybe we wait until season 14. That's a long time though. Yeah, we did King of the Fort last 2 times, and that was really, really fun. I've overdone it, so bye. Oh god. Okay, Loki. Thank you for the lurk. He's overdone it. Put that away. Pretty sure that was in the long dark season of Discontent. I think, was it season 9? I don't remember. I feel like it was a while before that, right? I don't remember. We have a lot of chains, holy. We did robbing the bank one time. One team had to defend a chest in the gold hoarders at Port Merrick. You mean at Golden Sands. I'm just gonna overlook that. And the other team had to steal it. That's fun. That's actually really cool. Like a little GTA heist.
Sure.
You know what makes me so sad is I still call it Golden Sands, by the way. But there are going to be so many new players who like just don't know what Golden Sands is. I refuse to call it Port Merrick. It doesn't exist. Yeah, new Golden Sands. We just made teams before. I'm trying to remember what other games we did other than King of the Fort. And something else, I can't remember. Golden Sands was already wrecked and enshrouded. Really? Was that when you started playing, Frankie? Whoa. That's not that long ago. Whoa. Season 5. Dang.
Sure, my Jessie,
we did the rowboat races, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I know we did some other like random one. I can't remember for the life of me.
Anything you want to tell me?
What else do we have here?
I hope I was helpful.
Let's go vote up Reaper. Whether we get grade 5 or not is whatever. I'm not really... I was gonna say I'm not really worried about hunting people, but I lied. I take it back. I'm a baby compared to the OGs. It's kind of wild that you've only been playing for that long with like your knowledge of the game already. Kind of insane, actually. That's really cool. What did I do with my storage crate? I am so forgetful. Put it somewhere. I take it all the way down here with me? No. What did I do with my storage crate? I just be picking that thing up and just leave it. This is why I never take a storage crate to actually like loot the island. I take it all the way down here. What do I do with it? Oh, the parkour thing? Yeah, that could be fun. There's gonna be a zip line up there. Whenever they add zip lines. I can't remember if that's season 12, 13, or 14 at this point. Someone in the chest and you throw it overboard if it will sink fast as fuck. Oh, I wonder if it'll float or if you'll just get like found out. Like if somebody is in a chest. They didn't show anything like footage wise for where the hell did I put my... Did I put it on the boat? I'm so forgetful. Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. I could not remember. Alright, let's actually like cook up some meat this time too. Sounds boring compared to Nightmare. Did I miss 69? No. So we haven't... Well, technically we're on our 69th pirate at the moment, but because it's Golden Glory weekend, we can't actually do Nightmare mode, so Yeah, we just kind of have to do normal mode, which apparently, as I'm finding out today, I'm not very good at. For some reason. But yeah. Also, hi Hardware, welcome in. Oh, season 12. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Put that away. November 2020. Or wait, 2022? Oh, I see. That's when you started. Okay, I gotcha. Things they talked about more were mostly all season 12, so zips, tools, weapons. Yeah, I think they said season 14 was going to be like the stealth season or whatever, Pirates of Mischief. Which is very interesting. I could try and buy crates, but I feel like I'm going to get scammed. I don't know. I think they announced the Golden Glory a while ago, I believe. And I think this one actually lasts a lot longer. So this one goes until the 25th, so 5 days. We don't have to like hit some multiplier or do anything. We just have double money for those 5 days.
I sense your fear.
Nope. Alright, do we get scammed? Nope. Okay. Yeah, season 13 will be the Flameheart stuff. And I'm sure they're going to have more things alongside it that they probably just haven't announced as well. That's also another thing that I'm really excited for, is just like small little bug fixes and things like that. Gonna be kind of fun to know what they're going to do. But yeah, the 6th anniversary Golden Glory. Whoa. My movement is so fucking wonky in game today. I don't know why. Feels very weird. Like, cannot get my footing. Very much an off day. Also, Creator, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Excited to see the Burning Blade as a fishing vessel. Whoa. Could you imagine you roll up on the Burning Blade and people are just fishing on it? It's kind of wild, actually. I guess we didn't really need to buy another storage crate, but that's fine. Get a little lunchbox going. It's gonna be you? I know. It's actually gonna be kind of fun. Really neat. Get spam with server requests. My machines are still not working though since the last big update. Wait, you can't log in? You mean? Oh, it's the rebranded team account. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, I didn't know. I had assumed, but I didn't want to assume. So you know how that is. Also, small brain today, apparently. Put that away. That's so strange, though. It won't let you log in? Oh, but you don't use Steam, do you? Hardware. Better spawn battle gills around it. Ooh, could you imagine? That'd be kind of neat. Alright, we got one at Reapers. There was another one somewhere, but I don't actually know where. They might be gone at this point. I think they did the fleet. Yeah, they did. That's okay. We kind of just want the shipwreck, so let's see if we can find one. Oh my god, that's so far. Maybe we just hop in and see if we can find a closer one, actually. Game Pass for the 14 machines, Steam on my main. Damn. Holy. And so you're saying that the Game Pass ones aren't working? Alright, let me get the rest of my crates here. Flame rays that are only around the fart boat? Are we calling it the fart boat now? The hell? Not even out yet. Oh, flame fart. Yeah, never mind. Tiny brain today. Game Pass still let me install it on as many machines as I want. Weird. I haven't had any issues with Steam at all. I know a lot of people were having the disconnects for the Microsoft version, but Steam's been fine for me, honestly. Yeah, I think we hop for another shipwreck. That's what I'm gonna do. We do have a grade 5, but they're chilling at the hideout. Let them do their thing. Not really interested.
Fran is a potato nerd.
Whoa. Why did it say potato so properly? Potato. This is also true, though. Chris, thank you for the $1. This is very true, though. We also found out if Fran was a ladybug. Or if Fran was a bug, she'd be a ladybug today. Ladybug potato. Yeah, hardware. I think the Microsoft versions are just kind of pooping everywhere, as far as I know. Yeah, I know multiple people this weekend have had to rebuy it, but on Steam. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, I'm not going all the way up there. I don't really see a shipwreck near. Let's see. Molten Sands is up. Interesting. I don't really want to stay on the server though. This ain't the one. Go to a different one. There's crash after I pop up out of the water. Literally no option but to lost farm. Dude, dives are so broken right now. Honestly, I mean, for the people who are trying to like grind out dives, I would genuinely just wait until they have like a fix for it or something. Because it's really bad right now. Like very bad. Might take advantage of the 50% off Steam sale right now. Do you not own the game, Bun? Were you using it on Game Pass? I thought you owned it. Oh, really? You hadn't even bought the game? Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to be on sale for a while. And also it goes on sale, like, pretty often, to be fair. Which is kind of wild to me that they're making the PlayStation version, like, full price. That's how they get you. I already don't see a beam. Ooh. Well, hello there. Are we really not gonna get one? Oh, there's 2 on that island. Oh, I forgot we could find them on islands. Wait a minute. Whoa. Neat. Might just say fuck it and get it now. I mean, honestly, yeah, with the... Or it's until tomorrow? Yeah, I would definitely get it. I mean, definitely worth it if you're going to be playing a lot, too. There are some people who still only play on the Game Pass version and have never bought the game, which is kind of wild to me. Ooh, I love that purple. Very pretty. Neat. No. Bat snake. Dude, even my movement against skellies feels weird today. I don't know why. Big bag. Server's very stuttery for me. It's good luck. Oh, for the 2? I think someone said that it's pretty common to find 2 together. I'm hoping that's the case though, because I really want to find more of them. What I would like to do at some point is just like stack a boat. Like a whole day of just doing those over the weekend. I think that'll be fun. Let's get this one over here. Can't wait for Hourglass once the PS5 noobs come. That's what a lot of people are saying, yeah, but I feel like a lot of the people who are doing, who are going to be getting the game on Game Pass, I feel like a lot of them are probably going to try Hourglass maybe like 1 or 2 times. See how broken it is, and kind of just like not. I know if I was a new player in a game trying to like learn the mechanics, I would try Hourglass out of curiosity and then immediately just be like, no, the other way is so much more fun. On Steam, Microsoft, and have Game Pass. I don't think I ever had it on Game Pass, but I did have it on Microsoft and on Steam. But the Microsoft version like stopped working for me a long time ago, and I just never tried it ever again because I was traumatized. Is that? That's a FOF. Okay. But yeah, never tried the Microsoft version again. It's always been the one that's had the most issues for me. But it's always different for people. Celebrating by purchasing it? Hey, nice bun. I don't really want this, but I guess we'll take it. The normal, deluxe, and premium editions. I think Beef posted a little recap of what each one has. I don't know off the top of my head, though. Did we pick up the other thing that was down here? You can tell I PvE so much. I'm just really good at it. Thank you. There we go. So I have no idea. Kind of dreading the harpoon gun coming. Without it, I don't think there would be a reason to use new weapons over the blunderbuss. Okay, Snake. The harpoon gun kind of scares me. I'm hoping that it doesn't have much ammo. At all. I feel like my boat drifted a lot. All my stuff's gonna be gone? Shouldn't be. You shouldn't have to start over. You can, like, as long as you have your account, you just sign into that once you're on Steam. You'll still have all your stuff, though. Damn, this snake about to kill me. Yeah. That'd be wild if it didn't, though. Yeah, the harpoon gun scares me because... Damn, Snake, can we be done? I'm over it now. Thank you. Yeah, it scares me because I feel like a 4-man crew... already pretty difficult solo, right? But with harpoon guns... that's a whole different... It's a whole different something, you know? Let's see... Still don't see a shipwreck, though. I guess we could go to the guild boat. I don't really want to, though. Maybe we just go to Cannon Cove when we get our little things. And if they come over this way, we'll fight them. Need to, like, turn on Nightmare Mode Brain, though. So that I'm not, like... I don't know. Even if we can die, I gotta, like, switch that part of my brain back on. Had to re-enable the Xbox app overlay just because of saw it on Steam. Xbox app overlay? What do you mean? You're talking about, the game bar? Oh, I wonder if they're doing FOF. Where are they? No, they're like Sunken Grove. Oh, I see. Yeah. You still use it, though, on, the Microsoft version, though, don't you? Use them for both, I thought. Haven't played the other one in a while, though. Yeah, Bunny. I was looking for something at one point, and I couldn't find anything. We need a better way of, like, organizing information as post-conversation in that channel, in particular. Is Nightmare Mode measured by the season? Huh? What do you mean? Hi Nova, welcome in. Is it measured by the season? Had to re-enable my Xbox account from 10 years ago to use it. Is there a scoreboard? No. No scoreboard each season. I do kind of wish that they would reset it. Because it used to be different getting levels then than it is now. But no. I'm assuming they'll probably have to reset it at some point just because of the way that the game is going to change drastically. But they haven't reset it so far, no. Nope. Can search by keywords, but there were in fact no results. I think it was a picture. If I remember right. Oh yeah, there could also be more bottles here too. Let's see. By the rock. Eh. This one? I'm really good at this, leave me alone. Probably not that one. It's like behind it, I think. Near a tree. Yeah. Ooh, this might actually be the talisman. We'll see. Dude, Athenas are gonna be all over the place the next 5 days. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, the server is very, like, stuttery for me. I don't know. Feels weird. But yeah, I might even ask them at some point if they do. Ooh. Damn, I wanted the talisman though. I might ask at some point in the Nightmare Discord if they plan to do a reset though. It'd be kind of cool to see it like per season as the game changes. But no, I don't know if they will yet. I don't see any more bottles here. I am kind of hoping that guild boat comes over here though. Where's that one at? Bing, 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 bing. I saw an ammo crate. No? Hey, there we go. Are there chests with talismans? I don't know if there's chests with 3. This is only my second bottle that I've dug up so far. Actually, let's leave this in the water here. The Dark Warsmith set. How much more expensive is it though than just getting the normal version of the game? That's what I would be curious about. It's like behind this little wall here. I hate that you can't see the peak of that from behind this tree. Always fucks me up. It's like right behind it. Maybe here? Hey, there we go. Another Athena.
Thank you. I swear I've been awake this whole time. What's good, Captain?
Hi, D. Welcome in. Thank you for the 29 months is insane. Holy shit. Thank you, D. I appreciate the 29 months. Good morning. Happy awake time. What's good? D. There's so... I can't even begin to give you the rundown of like everything that they had listed in the SOT preview event. It's... He wakes up, messages me, and goes, wait, what's coming in Season 12? Like, everything? Everything. I can't even, like, give you a... You're gonna have to watch the video. Yeah. Or have Bunny explain it to you. There's so much. There's genuinely, like, too much. It was very overwhelming. I do want to go check the back of the Cylon, though, and see if we can find some more bottles. I feel like most people are probably just gonna sell the 1 or 2 that they get. But dude, I really want to find somebody like stacking these, you know? That'd be nice. No more bottles. It's probably... I wonder if it's more common on the small ones. Yeah, my movement is just fucking awful today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Might upgrade to premium for $10 just to have the base game. I doubt it. Oh, it's all half off. So you'd be paying half off for the cosmetic as well then, right? I don't know how that works. Been teasing a lot of the new features in game already with the Briggsy, the hideout, the Burning Blade at Shipwreck Bay. You're sad they revealed so much? I'm kind of happy that they did, to be fair. I'm very happy they did. It was a lot to kind of like take at once. But it's good to hear what they're like planning on doing. I feel like I really enjoyed the transparency. I don't have any of it. Still being less than the base game normally, it's kind of worth it. Normal at the moment is 20, deluxe is 25, premium's 30. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually really good. I like the slow build-ups and teases in game. Yeah, I get that. I feel like they do so much of that though that it's kind of nice to have like the opposite for once. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Captain Falcor is starving. Oh no. Bless him. Premium 60. It's currently at 30. The game's like always on sale though. I like never see it. Okay, rowboat. Hello. Man, the servers just feel so wonky right now. I'm just jittering all over the place. Nope. Also, I think I'm just gonna delete my supplies, because if the rowboat's jittery and you siphon out of it... Yeah. It deleted the supplies. Okay. Well, if your rowboat's ever jittering, don't try and actually get stuff out. Also, I heard a cannon shot. Yeah, the server feels... I don't know why I'm not getting my full frames as well. I don't normally have that happen. Weird. Maybe that guild boat on the way, though. Potentially. Imagine how lame Season 13 would have been if Pendragon won. I wouldn't have wanted him to win, but also, I'm not super into the lore. I don't really know a lot about it, but... I don't really know what would have happened. We will never know. Huh. Gonna get pockets ready. Red cannons. I don't know where the hell they came from though. Go around to the other side. Oh, they're there. What are they shooting at? Oh, that's a long flag. We definitely don't beat them to sovereigns, though. You got it? Nice. Oh yeah. What do you think will happen to people's original boats when they crew the Burning Blade? I don't know. I assume most people are probably just gonna like let their boat sink or sail it away or park it somewhere and row to it. Or just use a conch shell to propel themselves through the water to get to it. I don't know. There's gonna be so many things they could do. C4 Explorer. Yeah, they definitely make it there in time. Is that a guild boat? Can't tell. Hard to see. It's crazy to me that people will just risk it. Oh, they're Athena. Yeah. People will just risk it though, and they'll raise up at sovereigns, and you could be this close, and there's just ain't shit you can do. I could try and turn the boat and shoot over, but I'm probably better off since I'm solo, just like getting the boat a bit closer, but they'll probably just tank it and let their boat sink while they sell. That's what most people do, anyway. Holy shit. Okay, well. Alright. I think that's just tridents. Okay. Thought he was gonna go up to Sovereign Tent. Yeah, I still hate Sovereigns just about as much. Really do. Also, he got completely hit wrecked on that. I watched it. It hit me in the face. They didn't lower the flag, but I'm assuming it's because they're probably going to wrap around the outpost and try and lower it. More than likely. 90% of my player interactions in this game is just this. Are they turning? Turning back in. Maybe. Oh, they are. Look at them go. I was not expecting that. I'm way too overturned here. Holy shit, they do! Oh my god, no way. They both went flying off the boat, dude. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Absolutely wild. I wish I had known that they had those so much earlier. I could have probably done something about it. I don't see the guy on the rigging. There we go. Oh, my wheel's fucked. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really, really bad. Go ahead and raise up. There's one bag. The other guy. There we go. They've got to be done there. Yeah, my movement, my helming, my everything's so off today. I don't know why. It feels really weird. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, they're done. Can't believe they had kegs. They certainly don't have any more loot on their boat since they turned it all into sovereigns, but we'll get the flag, at the very least. Thank you. Also, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Thank you for clipping. I'm so rusty today, y'all. I don't know what the deal is. My movement is just so fucking wonky. It's like a combination of like servers feeling like very stuttery and getting stuck on shit, but also I just feel, I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, like what was that movement? You know what I mean? Can't move around the boat, I feel like. I feel like I'm just getting stuck to everything. Very weird. Oh, true, yeah. I more so care about the rep. I really want Athena rep. Can't believe they had kegs. Wild. That's also a good reason why you don't keep them in your crow's nest. That's a very good example. The shot on the keg was beautiful as fuck, to be fair. Dude, can you I wonder if you'll be able to, like, use a harpoon gun. I don't know why you would ever want to do this, but, like, to take one of their kegs out of their crow's nest. If you can, like, see it. and then just like try and aim your harpoon for it. It'd be kind of wild, actually. Yeah, I'm glad they turned into fight. Sucks that it's always once people sell their loot, though. You have like a whole ass Athena as well. I think most people assume that when you come to fight them, that you don't have anything. But also they're just so precious with the loot. Ooh, good food. Use Skelly Bomb on my ship to find the Tuckers. Oh, you could do that, actually. That's a good point. See, it's gonna be so fun to see how people use the new tools and everything. I didn't even think, that thought didn't even cross my mind, to be fair. That's gonna be really fun, though. They had a lot of meat, damn. Coda really sees a pirate and says, "You're there," out of the loot pool? Yeah, you go on. I mean, to be fair, we got absolutely deleted earlier by, the guild boat that we fought. Got some Athena loot. Guess we just turn it in now? I don't really know. Keep that. But yeah, boat movement feels weird. I don't know if anybody else's servers just kind of feel super, like, sticky sometimes. I don't really know if it's just this one. It feels like it's kind of just the whole game right now. Keep that there. Yeah, both of them flying off was actually really pretty. I like that a lot. I love watching people just, like, fly off their fucking ship. Pretty sure one was in the very front of the ship and one was in the far back as well, so they were like both opposite ends of the spectrum there. They both had a very pretty view of what just happened. I want another ship. Ooh. Well, there we go. We will go there. We'll just keep this stuff for now. Yeah, like, I can't even grab the wheel. Like, even that movement there, I don't know what it is. It feels so weird. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels really off today. Like, so lag. Like, did I throw a blunder and then not throw it at some point today? Like, that would have changed per server, but... it feels so jiggly and stuff. I don't know. Weird. Told you not to put the keg on our ship, Jimmy. You had one job. And Jimmy fucked it up. Complex cooking so I can be a sushi boat. Oh my god, could you imagine? Traveling sushi boat? I don't know if they would ever make the cooking more complex. It'd be kind of neat if they did, but also I feel like it might be too much. You know? I don't know. Be kind of cool though. There's a brig back there. They might also be doing the same thing I'm doing. Flameheart ship Skellies will repair and cannon. I want to know if the summon ones do anything besides fight. Yeah, that's what we were talking about too. They didn't say anything about it, so I don't know. It'd be kind of neat if they did though, considering they fight alongside you, but they didn't really say if they repair alongside you as well. Oh my god, the Flameheart ship so has 6 pans. Probably will. I'm sure they thought about it.
California
Nice
rolls
guild,
are
though.
unforgettable. Sushi rice, cucumber on top, fake crab meat, nori, and avocado too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
Whoa. That was beautiful and also very cursed. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Season 15, the boiling pasta update. Yeah, maybe they didn't say anything about Season 15 because it's going to be a Hunter's Call thing specifically for everybody. Also, Cody, do you just come up with these, or are you like chat GPT and the shit? Like, what's the deal here, huh? Is that just your brain at work? Let's see. I don't see any bottles. Dang it. I want one. I feel like somebody's been down here. I'm assuming it was probably those people, to be fair, because they were kind of like nearish by. It probably was them. Can I grab things, game? Thank you. Losing my mind. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, whoa, you know? And the avocado too. Bless your heart, Cody, you know that? Bunny. I was right at the front mast, probably on the cam when he got yeeted off the front of the boat. It was beautiful, yeah. Also, was the storm here 2 seconds ago? I don't remember it being anywhere nearby, and now we're just like in it. Okay. Wild. Don't want that. Whoa. See, what is my movement? How am I just like randomly falling off the boat and stuff? Like, I'm so bad today. What is it? Someone explain. Damn. Can't even stay put on the boat. Your mouse broke? I don't know. Like, I feel like I can't sit still, like, on the boat. I just keep, like, throwing myself around and stuff. Can't grab wheel. Even trying to grab wheel feels like, I don't know, like, it's just not responsive enough. It's so strange. I don't know how to explain it. The movement just feels very, like, wiggly to me. I did have cat hair in my mouse yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I got it out. That's why I keep looking at it, because I'm like, I wonder if there's like more in there, you know? Because that does happen sometimes. If you get like a little bit of like cat hair in the sensor of your mouse, it'll start being a little weird. I'm wondering if maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I did, Bunny, yeah. I didn't have a chance to respond yet, but I did see it. I did. Ooh. Damn. Yo, alright. Gonna eat that real quick. Grab that. Oh, there's a black cloud wrecker. I don't really need those anymore, but I'm gonna take it just because you can't leave that if you find one. Also, there is a brig nearby, so I want to make sure they're not like coming this way. Because I am terrible at paying attention today. You made it all yourself? Wow. Scene 16 flying ship with wings, so you have air flights now? Sea of planes? Sea of pilots? We'll workshop the name. Pretty sure there's a song about that too. Very good food. Yeah, you guys see that like small little like server lag? I don't know, it just feels like extra today, I'm not sure. Definitely around the stairs it feels a lot worse too. Let's try and see if we can hit grade 5 or at least grade 4. I was laying in bed like all heck. Yeah, I'd had that thought too. Yeah. Yeah, the ping's not stable at all today. Very weird. Also, G-Mun, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. I had that same thought at first too, Krang. My old music brain. I need a loot lackey. You know what I mean? I don't want to carry things. Also, one thing that I really do wish that they would do is add like the you know how when you go into a Veil shipwreck, you're able to like breathe every so often with the little like grates or whatever? I do wish that they would just like put those in all of the shipwrecks. It'd be kind of cool if you could like stay down there. Like imagine somebody comes to check a shipwreck and you're hiding down there as like a piece of loot or something. I don't know. Or just like waiting. Or anything. I feel like it'd be fun. Tall streamer, tall ping. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what it is today, dude. It's just not it. Feels really weird. Use a bone collar to help you sell. Oh my god, imagine if they could, though. Carry your loot for you. Selling's also going to be very different once, like... Because what you could do is, if you're selling a bunch of stuff and you're by yourself, and for whatever reason, maybe you're at, like, Reaper's Hideout or something, you could just probably bring an ammo crate, right? If ammo crates are going to work, I assume they probably will. Bring an ammo crate, right? And just keep refilling it from where you're harpooning where you want your loot to be. So you could just like sit kind of like, you know how when you pull up to the sweaty spot in Reapers, you normally just walk your loot up that little hallway? You could probably just poon it from there. Or just put it all in a harpoon rowie, but you at least have more options now if you don't have a harpoon rowie. No shark. I gotta get a drink, Boney. Take the wheel. Oh my god, imagine if they could, though. That'd be so fun. I'm actually gonna have, like, crewmates in Nightmare mode. It's gonna be wild. Give me, like, an hour and I could. Game's nerfing the sneaky cheater, I know. See, like, what is that? I feel like that's my whole server today, is just, like, that right there. It only happens sometimes, though, but wild. Feels really bad. I think that brig is also still chilling there. I kind of want to go see... Yeah, I want to go see what they're up to. Just spawn 80 skellies on your ship. I wonder if you throw another one, if it'll double them up, or if it'll despawn the old ones. I just want the deep dive video already for Season 12. I cannot wait any longer. I cannot wait. I highly doubt that they're gonna like patch for you and do stuff, but it would be cool. Alright, I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Where's my bubbles? There's our bubbles. Alright, 1 second. Dude, allergies are kicking my ass lately. Holy. Tempted to take a nap while it downloads? Do it. It's a sleepy day. Non-captain? I wonder what they're doing. I've just been chilling there for a while. Got some curse though. Put that away later. We actually cooked up a little bit of meat though. We did it. We did it good. We have 3 Kraken meat. We might be gearing up to leave. We'll see. They do have wind that way. Naps are S tier. They are. I like barely slept at all yesterday and then took like an hour nap. Didn't think I could do it, but I actually did, and it was magical. I'm a fan. I'm not really much of a napper, though. I can't really, like, nap efficiently. I end up just, like, going full the fuck to sleep. Proud of you? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a good napper. Once I'm in bed, that's it. I'm done for. Yeah, not a captain boat. Sleep for 3 to 4 hours, awake for 3 to 4 hours, sleep for 3 to 4 hours. Oh my gosh. I know some people can like, they'll sleep for 5 hours and then just be awake the whole day. I don't know how y'all do that. I ain't about it. My brain would just not function. You know what the cool part about not doing nightmare mode, at least for today, is we can actually just shoot over and see what they're up to. And not be, oh well, never mind. Never mind. I'm immediately nosing. I feel like I should probably turn right here and just go parallel with them, but we'll see. Yeah, the chains ain't it, Chief. Oh, that was supposed to be a chain. Yeah, my chains are so bad. Do they have kegs? No. Should've just went right. Most of the time when people nose you, I feel like the best thing you can do is solo is just turn to where they're going instead of like trying to get that wrap around them. Which it seems counterintuitive, but it actually makes more sense if you think about it, because you can go parallel with them and then they don't just like rush past you, because now they have so much distance away from me. And they're gone. We'll never know what they were doing, because they're a brig. And one day they will have a conch. And that will be interesting. Only allowed me to get like 4 to 5 hours. That's wild. I couldn't. Oh, you chase him for a minute. Sleeps 2 to 5 hours after she gets off work. Yeah, I've just never been a napper. Just can't do it. The stairs, I'm feeling them today. Like, look at that. I normally don't even use the stairs. I most of the time just go up like this, but for some reason here on, like, only today, mostly, I feel like I can't grab the wheel when I do that. I end up, like, grabbing something else. Yeah, the option is definitely there. Normally can be a good thing for you, but the brig is so fast, just I can't solo capitalize on it most of the time. Yeah, I feel like the best thing that you can do if you're solo is like not try and go for the wrap. It was the same way in Arena. If somebody would nose you, and also like Arena was a thing before chain shots. So often like them nosing you was just a way for them to get past you. Okay. I actually heard that, was not ready for it though. I'm not getting hit markers on blunderbombs. That happened earlier too. Weird. I heard it though. Yeah, I even knew it in the moment too. I was like, I shouldn't wrap them here, but I always try and go for it anyway. But like trying to hit like 2 chains on a brig when they're nosing, often you'll maybe hit one of their masts and then the other mast will block it and they'll just zoom away anyway. They're probably trying to go to the outpost though, so you can probably cut a little bit more. Yeah, or like if I'm fighting a galley, especially from solo, most of the time when if I do get a couple of their masts down before I start to do the wrap, like if they were on my right side here, I would just turn left instead and go back the other way, and it keeps you out of their broad a lot longer. That was one thing that like, once I figured out to do that solo, it actually really helped me a lot. But of course I didn't do it there, so they're gone. And they weren't emissary either, or captain, so I don't know what they're doing. Can't wait to be Hourglass third-partied by the Burning Blade. Whoa. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, dude. The cogs are spinning. Because people are probably going to use it, yeah. I'd imagine. Whoa. Not twice as hard, it's more like 5 times as hard in fights. It is, yeah. And like, it's so weird because for a lot of Swabby boats, the reason that they're so like kind of wily to fight when you're solo is because like they will nose you all the time. And it shouldn't work, but it absolutely does. And then they just get like right past you. Like if you're chasing somebody, oftentimes I don't try and like turn an angle and try and get the chain. I just continue to chase them until they mess up angling. Because they will at some point. I'm just really throwing today. We're fine. Just one of those off days. I think they just dropped something off the outpost though. And then they're gonna zoom the opposite direction. I feel like everyone should be allowed to use the conch except for Briggs. Briggs should be illegal. You just can't put a conch on a brig. Just no. Absolutely not. Can you imagine? Yeah, running up and grabbing wheel feels really heavy right now. I don't know why. We could chase them, but I'm kind of bored of these people. Yeah, Fran, it's gonna be like, even if like both boats have a conch, I don't know. I feel like sloop with conch might still not be able to catch a brig full side wind. You know? Need conch inspection for brigs. You got a conch on this boat? That's illegal? Yeah, we're gonna have to have like SOT police department roaming around taking all the conches from brigs. But they're gonna also have to be on a brig to catch them, so. What's the conch gonna do? It's gonna blow wind into the sails. Also, I'm pretty sure there is one person here, probably. We'll see. Yeah, it's fucking wild, Nova. And while it's my favorite part of that entire video, it's also the most terrifying part. I don't see anybody, so I think we're fine. Thought I heard a little footstep. They might have just turned in the one thing on left. Actually, we're gonna do that. Just for now. Is that all we had? Okay. $18,000 for an Athena right now. Damn, dude. I wonder if that brig is probably like stacking these voyages. If anything, honestly, maybe solo brig is just the fucking play. You know what I mean? Just not even worry about the boat. Just use it to catch up to people. And just hope that you get the board. And are able to lock it down. Maybe if solo becomes impossible, maybe we'll just do that. Maybe that'll be it'll just become the new way that we play the game. We'll solo brig everywhere and just hope that we can secure it with one board. And then if not, that's nightmare mode. That's gonna be the new nightmare mode. I don't think they're here though. I don't see anybody either. We're also not grade 5 yet. Don't really want that though. Could do a quick fleet. Try and get grade 5. Yeah, we'll just solo brig everywhere. Hope that we get the board and secure it, and then if not, then that'll be the new way we play the game. 100 in gold hoarders. Oh yeah, I don't think you guys have seen like my levels because I haven't. Whoa, server lag, holy Jesus. And also, I've barely turned anything into Reapers, by the way. Like, I'll maybe turn in flags. 98% of the time, though, I completely avoid selling at Reapers if I can. Yo, hi kitty, welcome in. Gonna be me Conchin and putting up a storm, deja vu, drifting around everything. It's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be a whole new game. It's wild. I think we might just barely have wind. Turn a little bit more. There we go. Still hasn't sunk in that I have levels to get again. Yeah. It's kind of nice though, just being Reaper and then just dumping everything at Sovereigns because I don't really care about the extra gold, so it's kind of nice to just get the levels for it. But yeah, already like Distinction 2, Order of Souls, Distinction 3 for Reaper, and only 1 for those two. 72 in Athena. It's kind of wild. There we go. Dude, server, man, it's so laggy. Please, game, just cooperate with me. Oh, there's another boat over there. Unless it's the Skelly ship. Could be. Let's go that way, though. Gotten from 75 to 80. Yeah, I maybe play a bit too much. A bit. I'm gonna make it a completely different game by the time I actually play, which is kind of a good thing, you know? Because if you start playing around the same time that they release a lot of these things, you're gonna be like learning them along with everybody, you know? Which is kind of nice. The Cloud Skipper. They're not like heading toward an outpost. I'm not really sure what they're doing. They might just be vibing around though. There was a boat somewhere else. There was a sloop, I thought. Oh, there's another brig. Okay. Dude, Brig Central. Let's see. Special events. So we've done... Wait, what? We definitely did 3 of those, didn't we? Or am I just losing my actual mind? We did 3 of those. Huh. I know, player. Sometimes I'll just be like chilling, vibing, chasing people, and I'll be like, damn, that sunset though. Like when people are red seeing into the sunset, kind of magical. I guess we'll go for this brig instead, see if they want to fight. I prevail. Yeah, I love this playlist. I did it, I got the game, and I'm gonna try the pirate life. Ooh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. I hope you have fun with it. Hope you have a lot of fun. Also, hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Doing the anniversary shenanigans, but popping in. Hell yeah. Have you gotten a bunch of the bottles yet? How many have you gotten? Like vibe fishing? Yeah. A lot of people, when they do their fishing, they'll chill at Mermaids a lot of the time. Very good little fishing spot if you're doing pondies. Nice. I think I did 3 of them, but they're not like counting for me, so... Maybe just takes a while to update? I'm not sure. Yeah, 1 out of 8. Okay. It's almost like we never did any PvE at all. Where'd this break go? They gone. There was a sloop somewhere too, but I'm not seeing them anymore. The other brig's like off in Narnia. Oh, they're parked right there. Ooh, shiny boat. Butts brig. Whoa. What a name. That's an Athena boat for sure. They're probably doing the bottles as well. Wow and whoa. And fucking neat. Double fish are easy. Tuck behind a rock between Red Sea and Seafoast. This boat's probably gonna kick my ass, by the way. Only grade 1? I kind of regret. Can't really turn right here to go parallel with them, which is kind of spooky. I just have to hope we get the rat. Not going to, though. Not the curse ball. They're still so fast. I should have tried to turn sooner, but I wasn't going to because of this rock. Still probably not going to fully make it. Nah. And they're gone. Jesus. Probably should have pooned there. They're still coming back in for it, though. And they're gone. Fucking neat. I love bricks. Do you guys know that? I don't know if I ever mentioned it before. Are they nosing again? What are you doing? Oh, that really looked like it hit back mast, but never mind. They might still nose here. Or I might still have to wrap them, potentially. Come on, speed up. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to wrap them. That looked like a hit for me. Yeah, conch would be pretty nice right about now, not gonna lie. I'm not seeing which mast it's hitting. It's fucking me up. I'm losing way too much. Whew. I doubt they have anything though. They're grade 1 Athena. We shall see. I might have just been stacking the bottles preemptively. They might not actually like have any of them yet. Come on, game. I'm gonna speed up and get out of their broad here. Heard a sword? I think he missed. Yeah, he did. He sunk already? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's in the water. Dude, I heard that sword like right in my ear. That was wild. Probably gonna like swim to the fort or something. If he makes it. He might not though. Yeah, not very neat. Very neat at all. At least they came in for the fight though. I don't think they were a full crew. Didn't seem like it. That was my sword. I'm extra worried now. Wonder if he's like trying to swim away with something. He might have died already. No merm. Well, I guess we're just stacking flags today. I want to know where the other brig went. I feel like they probably had stuff. They were sitting at that island for a good long while. Good subs though. Even though these people didn't have anything, I kind of think they might come back though. It's always the crews that don't have anything that come back. Even though they have nothing to fight over. Okay, Harpoon. Calm down. Still not grade 5 either. Don't really need the wood. I kinda hate that storage crates don't give you rep anymore. It makes me sad. Because before, when you would sink somebody and they would just have like a fuck ton of them, you had like a chance to maybe even hit grade 5 off of that. I think the other brig went like, they went that way, but I don't know if they went to the outpost. They probably did though. Could do the fleet, but I don't really want to do the fleet. I'm sad though that the bottles aren't counting for me. I don't know if it's doing that for anyone else, but yeah, it says I've only done 1 when I did 3. Weird. I didn't lose them either. I like turned in the thing, which you don't have to do, but if that is how it was counting, I should have it. Not neat at all. So, does anyone know if you can get the bottles in the Roar, actually? I wonder if a lot of people are just chilling out there. Because I did see an Ash and Athena in the picture, but I don't know if it's when you get them out there, if it's just random. Sod event isn't working? Yeah. Yep. Counting in the background, just not showing. Could be. But I also might have to do it a couple times over. It almost looked like a veil cloud for a sec, Dan. It's gonna be so much Athena loot this weekend. Yeah, we got a Meg. Could do the Meg in 35. Might as well. Since we're living our best PvE life today. Might as well. Unless Meg's just gonna leave me. Whoa. My dream. Listen, we stop for Megs all the time. Don't even. Don't let her fool you. I do so much PvE, you guys. You have no idea. This is so PvE. And do you remember that time we cooked like 300 fish? I was there for that. Can't even see the Meg right now. Yeah, and we did like Order Souls missions and shit. We like rolled up at some point to a, me and Fram rolled up on somebody doing a sea fort and had to like finish the boss to get it. And she was just like, this is what you consider PvE, right? Like you just roll up, kill one boss and you're like, I'm so PvE right now. Like, it's like, yes, I do feel very, very PvE. Feel very accomplished. Very proud of myself. Thank you very much. You're so PvE, thank you. Listen, I don't PvE often, but when I do, I sure do it. I used to do a fair bit of PvE though. Did like stacking streams and stuff like that. I went through my PvE phase. But I don't really need any of the reputation from any of it. I kind of just like get that from stealing shit. Mostly just Athena stuff. I will PvE for some Athena shit. I do like it. Aside from that guild boat that we fought earlier, this Meg is probably like the sweatiest thing we've done all day. Look at that. Yeah, it's so quiet. Nobody coming in. Nah, we're good. Hi, AC, welcome in. We're doing normal mode. Normal mode, Sea of Thieves. My favorite. It's wild though. We've died a fair few amount of times. It feels very free. Also, I did see your message when I woke up this morning, by the way, AC, and I have yet to respond to it, but it's on my mind, I promise. Poor fucking Clementine. God damn, dude. And believe me, I had pretty much nearly the same reaction. Like, I was in fucking shambles playing that game. So you're not the only one. There it is. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Thank you. I never will. If anyone ever tells me I'm not PvE, I'll just remind them that I've cooked like 300 fish in one sitting before. I'm fairly certain that was how I got my Pondies done, by the way. It was just all Fran, just logging into her, like, fishing for a whole day. I don't even think this might get me grade 5. Maybe. Do you guys think they'll ever do Gilded stuff again? Considering that the voyages work differently? I mean, maybe this is like their new version of a Gilded, potentially. But it's only going to be in the game for this weekend, right? Like, they're not keeping them after. I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Not even as, like, a rare one to find. First piece of advice y'all would give to someone so new to the game? Don't leave your sails full down and anchor your boat anywhere. No matter how tempted you are to do it, just don't. It's a good, like, convenient way to stop your boat quickly, but don't ever leave your boat just, like, full sails down, anchor down. You always want to be unanchored and ready to go. And also just, like, constantly be checking your horizon, making sure there's nobody nearby. Just constantly. Make it a part of your routine. If you're doing anything, you're checking the horizon. You're always looking. Especially if you're in like the middle of a, you know, doing something that's very PvE. Like when I'm doing shrines, if I care about my boat, which most of the time I tend to keep my boat, but yeah, that didn't get us grade 5. Damn. I always go back up and check on my boat like midway through. And don't get too attached to loot. Loot is not yours until you sell it. It is not yours until you sell it. That's a very good point. Don't get attached. There's always more loot. It's gonna suck to lose it at first, but like the quicker you let go of that loss of losing it, like you know, it's gonna be a lot more fun once you don't care about the loot anymore. If you get loot, cool. But also only keep on the boat what you're comfortable with. Like if you are scared to lose loot for a while, maybe just try it out with like selling very frequently. And definitely, like, you know, as much as you can, I would say try and turn in for fights. And just see what you can do. Even if you just load up into a server and your whole, like, goal is to not get loot, but just to go, like, find people and try and fight, you'll feel a lot more, like, confident about, like, defending your own loot. Whoa. Why do I keep doing that today? What is wrong with me? You'll feel a lot better about, like, defending your loot and not being so terrified to lose it when you can defend it better. There are a lot of people that, like, they don't really ever go through that process, or they, like, resent the process of needing to be able to defend their loot because they just assume that they'll forever be bad at it. So, as long as you don't have that mindset going in, I think you'll be just fine. There's a boat over there, but I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna open my solo save and see how far I can get again. Wait for... Oh, for Lethal Company. I got excited, so now I'm awake. Nice. I just thought about making the developers... Dude, it was a tough moment. It was. I really can't wait to go back and watch them though, AC. I've been trying to be good and wait for them to be on YouTube. But yeah, definitely don't get attached to loot. I don't like Lethal Company. I found it boring. I kind of found it boring too. I kind of enjoy watching it a little bit, but it's one of those games where I would prefer to watch it as opposed to play it. But even watching it, I'm not like a huge fan. It can have its own funny moments, but I'm just not like super drawn to it. But I don't hate it. It's kind of just okay. Seeing the Jack in the Box guy because Freebird was so loud. I don't even know what that means. What? I was gonna say they might come over here, but I kind of doubt it. Go ahead and turn this loot in. I inevitably buy it, play it with people twice, and never play it again. Yeah. I feel like I have to get, like, addicted to a game. You know what I mean? Like, Seas very much does that for me. Other games, I just get so bored so quick. Like, I know people are on, like, their Helldivers kick and, you know, Lethal Company, and... I did like Palworld, and I also really like Nightingale. Those are two games that I'll probably, like, be able to go back to, though. But yeah, I don't know, very quick-paced kind of games where it's, like, in and out, I'm not really... I don't get drawn to them as much. Looked like a Veil Cloud, but it's not. I don't know why I'm selling, by the way. I, like, barely have any loot. I don't even remember what I have. I think I'm so used to, like, the Nightmare Mode brain that I'm like, yeah, I get all the loot off the boat. Get it off. I think that's it. But yeah, I don't really get too into them, too. I think I played Lethal Company, like, one time. And I'd be down to play it again, but I definitely wouldn't choose to play that over other things. But it can just burn out so fast. Yeah, I feel like most of the games that are like, I don't know, like flavor of the month games tend to do that. I need like a forever game or like a chill game, you know? Like Cody flying into space. Yeah, it's like if you're, I mean, to be fair, like you know, whenever we can on Sundays, we'll play a group game called The Last Train Out of Wormtown. I couldn't play that game all the time, but like playing it, you know, once a week or once every other week, so fun. Love that game. Definitely wouldn't play it all the time though, because it would get boring if you played it all the time. But Wormtown is so much fun. Also, I think these people are coming this way, I'm not sure. Can't see. We need to do some Wormin on stream at some point. That game is just good fun. I guess we'll go to this boat. Was good at flight for solid half a second. Cody was airborne. Let me host Lethal Company. I feel like with mods as well, it could be a little bit more fun. But yeah, the base game is... it's alright. Not the worst. Alright, we will go after this boat in 1 sec. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time to chase a boat. I don't know where they're going, but... actually, we don't know all the islands for the spawns and stuff yet, so they might be... bubble guppy? Whoa. We do have wind. I didn't even know you guys were playing the other night. We posted about it multiple times. But yeah, we'll have to do another group night of worms. It's very fun. I'm great at dying in Wormtown. I'm also great at beating the horn. You're also great at somehow not being fucking found. At least when I played Worm. Also Bun Sword. I know. Bun has so much power. Very long overdue. What sales are those? Emporium, I think? I don't know what those are. Money is armed and dangerous. With or without the sword, though, to be fair. They're kind of just like parking up. Do they not see me here? Yeah, Squirrel, if you're still around, by the way, are you loading up the game today? Since you bought it? I don't know if you're still here, but... you gotta, like, make sure you tell us about all your little adventures. Kinda looks like an Athena boat. We'll see. You're gonna still be going a bit? I don't know. It's a weird feeling to like, play on my main account. Like, I don't really need anything, you know? Kind of just doing it for shits and gigs. Because I can't really play Nightmare mode. Shall keep a captain's log? Thank you. Bless. I don't know. We'll see. Playing solo on the main account though feels weird to me. Oh, he does have a teammate. Did not know. You gotta dodge IRL, or else you don't actually get the dodge. Oh, well, there you go. See, he didn't dodge IRL, so... You saw what happened to him. Twice he didn't dodge IRL. I saw one hop in the water. He might be swimming in my boat already, though. I hear him. There he is. Bad shark. No. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Sneaky cheater. That's me. I have a Captain Lemon. Beautiful. New boat name. Shits and gigs is the best though. It does kind of feel like I'm just like, I don't know. Like I'm on a field trip. I don't know. It feels weird. I'm not used to field trips. We all do it? Yeah, if you don't dodge IRL, you'll do it, player. I promise. You will understand one day. All the times I've actually been one-balled, I probably didn't dodge hard enough. If I dodge IRL, I may pull a neck muscle. Dude, why do you think I'm so fucked up? That's why. Hopefully they had enough crates to get us grade 5. That would be nice. They didn't really have, like, loot, though. Weirdly enough. Got 2 left, and hopefully they don't take very long. I'll be back if you're still on. Keep hearing shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I might not go for too much longer. It depends. If we find some spice, I could be tempted to stay on a little bit later. Depends. I've also already been going for like 5 hours, which is typically like 5 or 6 is like my limit most days, but I got some good sleep. Dodging TF2 and jumping around low ceiling areas. Never once set my head on the ceiling, so I know it works. Confirmed. Yeah. Hi Beef, welcome back. Oh, we don't really need all those. I'm not sure what they were doing. Like, when I see a boat go to multiple islands, y'all, and then they don't have any loot, like, what were you doing? Do you know? Like, what exactly was your activities on that island? I want to know. Looking for bottles? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's probably true. Forgot. I'm assuming people are probably like stocking up a bunch of them and then doing them all at once. Maybe. Although I have not found anybody yet doing that. We're still like just barely not grade 5. Let's go ahead and kill that captain real quick. Oh, also, dude, don't park your boat like nosing into an island wherever you go. Like if the nose of your boat is facing the island, you're already like setting yourself up for being ambushed. I always make sure that I have a clear getaway. Like instead of like parking just barely facing that rock there, like I always want to make sure that I'm like pointing out a little bit. That's another good one. I see so many people just like park the nose of their boat into an island. And it's just so easy to attack them. I do like garbage collecting. I don't really do it that much anymore, but I do enjoy it. Oh damn, alright. Oh god, doing a guardian note? No. You got me fucked up. Nope. We kind of need it though. Hold on. Where would I... Okay. East. East. No, north. I'm good at this. Right. Yep. The sharks are fixed, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw the patch notes. Sharks are fine now. Like, if anything, I think they're more under control, like, now, currently, in this current state, than they ever were before. Can we keep them? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I see. It's gonna be something. We'll do it. Might as well. While we're here. Today is PvE day. Also, why these people... Oh, they have anniversary fireworks? I didn't know. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Let's see what they look like. Whoa. What a beautiful little sound. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Fuck, none of you have seen The Little Mermaid 2. You guys have homework, and I'm angry about it. Dude, in Little Mermaid 2, right? Return to the Sea, which no one has ever seen because nobody knows it's a thing. One of my favorite movies. There's like a little locket that Ariel gives to her daughter, or that King Trident gives to Ariel's daughter. And it makes the most beautiful sound when you open it. And it plays like the Song of Atlantica. And it's so fucking beautiful, and that's what that sounds like. Is it twice as good? Yeah. Actually. Genuinely one of the only, like, sequels that I think is definitely very worth it. I like it. Listen, AC, I know. I'm not one to be able to scold people for not watching movies, but damn, it's just so good. It's just too good. Damn, can we get grade 5? That would be wonderful. Get rid of that. Nope. I probably could have gotten grade 5 by now if I wasn't being lazy. I could just do the fleet, but I refuse, and I don't want to. But yes, it is twice as good. It's a really, really cute movie, honestly. I love it a lot. Yeah, there's like a little, like clamshell locket. It makes that exact same noise, and it's so fucking pretty. And also, we've been Reaper for a good while on this server, and we really haven't had anybody come towards us, which is kind of wild. We do have this one though, and we can do a scan for bottles and whatnot. See if we find any. Ooh, beach pineapple. Okay, listen. We're stopping. We're taking a detour for some snacks. Chat, put your orders in. What do you want from the gas station? We're not going to McDonald's, no. Neat. You want a potato from the gas station? Okay. I'll see if they have them. Also a chest over there we can grab. We're slicing them to get on land, just be with the man she loves, her daughter. Daughter now wants to jump back in the ocean. Yep. It's a beautiful movie. A baked potato? Listen, you're gonna have to bake it yourself. It's a lot to ask for, okay? Okay, alright. Could we just... Thank you. We need, like, one more thing. Maybe even two more, just because we're PvEing for it. No bottles here, though. I don't even know if we're... I think we're north at this point. I don't fucking know. Whoever PvEs here Like, is this a thing? People just do this? There's eventually going to be zip lines, which that'll be cool, but good lord. Can't be bothered. You know what? At this point, give me roller skates. Can I get some wheelies? So I can, like, traverse around islands a little bit more. I'm down for some wheelies. Okay, anything's possible at this point. Alright, should be up here. It's like up this little path. What if we did the same movie but in reverse? But it's honestly a beautiful idea. I love it. Because like it teaches Ariel a very valuable lesson about how she spent her teenage years. And it's wonderful. Yeah, might as well add jetpacks too. Fuck it, add planes at this point. Add them all. Hey, there we go. It was the most tedious way of getting to grade 5 I've ever done, but you know what? It worked out. I know, but it's really good. I think I still have that movie like downloaded on my computer somewhere. I have to find it. Alright, let's see what we find. Probably nobody, to be honest. There's another shipwreck, but it's really far. Let's go ahead and dive. Don't really have any good loot. We have like garbage. Get rid of it all. Also, we gotta get this boat organized. Yeah, a lot of people, anyone who I've talked to who's seen it actually really liked that movie a lot. It's very, very good. Possibly the best Disney sequel that exists. And not a lot of people have seen it. Aladdin. I don't know if I saw the Aladdin sequel. Maybe I'm throwing. I don't know. I have so many storage crates. Listen, if I can throw it on a skelly bomb in the future and the skellies will just like sort my boat for me, I'd be so happy. Robin Williams came back for it. I need to go back and do like a rewatch of some of the Disney movies, honestly. It'd be like a fun little movie night thing to do. Ooh. There's a bounty. Reaper bounty and a normal Reaper chest. Interesting. Let's see. Anybody in the roar? There's somebody doing the seafort, which like, why are we doing seaforts? Today's not the day for seaforts. Actually, let's find another one. Go back and dig this up and then we'll go next. I don't really want seafort loot. I want Athena loot. Not so bad, Bridge. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Even if somebody was doing the Skelly Fort, I might have gone for it. Because it could be raid one, but I guess the Seafort could as well, but I want an Athena boat. You know, there was part of me that was hoping that, you know, while they were announcing things today, that somehow they would have been like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add little emissary boats to your, like, map or quest table. Just to show you, like, you know, what exactly is on that server. That's still one change that I really, really want. Pick that up. That would help so much to not have to do that, like, run to the outpost every time to check. I really want the ocean crawler bomb, though. Forget the skelly bomb. I want the other one. I want an ocean crawler on my boat helping me out. Could you imagine the big red ones, though, on your boat? Like the ones that do, like, the ground pound thing? Whoa. That'd be wild. Nostalgia Critic, he's a local to my area, and he does reviews and recaps of different Disney movies in December. Oh, that's fun. That's a cool little idea. I like watching, I don't remember, there were a couple different channels that did it, but they would kind of like go back and make fun of like Nickelodeon movies or like Disney movies or whatever, and kind of like do small parodies to them in the process, and those were always really fun. Because some of the Disney movies, even though they were bangers at the time, they were like, watching them back now, they're fun, but they're so cringy. So like anytime I watch them back now, I'm like, holy fuck, like I actually really enjoyed that when I was younger. Wild. But they're pretty fun. Like watching people make fun of Camp Rock, even though I loved that movie at the time. It's so funny to me. Hey, bud. Hi. You wanna say hi to chat? No. Parody reviews of movies, both good and bad. He's great. I'll have to check it out at some point. I need some like new YouTube content anyway. I'm running low. Alright, see if we get anything on this server. I just want Athena. Oh no. Are we in the storm? Please no. Anything but the storm. Okay. You know, this is why we can't have nice things. This right here. So I feel like we're close enough to the island where the storm should not take my wheel, but you know. It's one boat at Sanctuary. That's it. Where are all the people at? Everybody like logged in to do their one Athena bottle and then logged out. Also, Fran, I don't know if you're still here, but you would be so proud of me. I'm pretty sure I did all of my miles for sailing, by the way. I think I've done all my merchant ones, all my order souls ones, all my gold hoarder ones at this point. I think I like finally finished them off this season now, having the quest done all the time. Anniversary firework? Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going until Monday. Which is a pretty long time, to be fair. I'm just glad that they didn't start Golden Glory on, like, Saturday and then leave it until, like, I don't know, early Sunday morning or late Sunday night. It always felt kind of weird to me. But yeah, this one is until Monday, so we have 5 whole days of Golden Glory. Let's put another voice down. I want like a good Athena boat fight. One fight, please, Papa. Need to organize our boat real quick because we are throwing. Oh, gone? Alright. Yo, chill. You have good food, though. Oh god, I forgot about this crate too, that I never organized. Is it just spinning me back to the same island? Pretty sure it is. Should dive me here, yeah. Yeah, we had that one spicy guild boat earlier, and then not really anybody after that. Just a bunch of brigs waiting for the conch update. They're like, hell yeah. Once the conch comes out, we'll be even fucking faster. It'd be great. Need more blunder bombs, actually. We're kind of running low. Please don't spawn me in the storm. Thanks, game. Beautiful. It's actually not a bad spot. Kind of like mid-map-ish. Let's see. Oh god, that's so far! We have one boat, Crow's Nest. What's going on, Crow's Nest? Doesn't look like anything. There's no world event. They might have just done a FOF, actually. We can head that way. Kinda down for a FOF steal. Even if we don't take all the loot, I at least want the Athena stuff. 2 sails, 2 conches. Oh, fuck. I really need to, like, sit and think about this later, because, yeah, there's so many things, like... I wonder if it works for both sails, for just, like, the one conch, though, you know? God, I kind of hope so. Could you imagine them having 2 and being, like, twice as fat? Like, no. Twice as fast for a brig does not need to happen. Also, could you imagine if they're marked on the map going that fast? Like, being able to see that, and I don't even know if the map could update in real time that quick. I feel like it would break. The whole game would just be stuttering. Nope. We're just gonna get rid of that real quick. Campaign and Skellies. I need the new Wrecker ship set. Shore's Gold. Probably your best bet. You go there and, like, fish. Oh, you know what? It would have been nice if they did the increased Skellies. Ancient Skellies this week. I wonder why they didn't do that. Was there, like, a problem with it last time? I thought it was until Monday, Cody. I think it might be till Monday. That's what I thought, anyway. Hi, Bun. Welcome back. How's your food? Killed 3 of them and they didn't register? Oh, no. I don't think I got any when they did it. I think I maybe got 1. And I think it might have been one that I stole from somebody that I was, like, tucked on when they were doing a fort, if I remember right. Oh, I thought it was until Monday. Damn, never mind. Don't listen to me. Nice fun, hell yeah. I want to speak to the manager. Unallowed. Alright. Boat is organized. We're gaming. And they're going to the outpost. Okay, well, we're gonna be on cooldown for a while then. Dang. I should have dug that up, but I wanted to get there before they left. 25th is Monday? Damn, y'all are gonna have to have me check. Hold on. Yeah, 25th is Monday. Yeah. Oh, but like 6 a.m. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's normally when they end them, though. Like noon for UK folks. Noon 1. Wait, did we get rid of our... Oh, there we go. I want to shoot another one. That's really pretty. I love that sound so much. It's so pretty. I always like when they do like the special fireworks. I am a fan. Get all the shit fireworks out of here. Put them in there. See, I normally keep like 2 firework crates here. One is reserved for like the good fireworks that I like, and then the other one's just so I can like quickly dump them out. Cause I'm never keeping any of those. I ain't shooting them. One thing we don't have though is a chicken firework. Damn, they got there so quick. Let's see. I think that might have been the only person on this server. Yeah, it was. Still gotta wait. Yeah, I mean, it's effectively the same thing, just because it's, for people on, like, in the US, it's gonna end. It's a fresh spawn boat. Damn, all the gamers logged out to go get dinner or something. They go. I guess we could sell these flags while we're waiting. Milo, you gonna be alright, bud? Yeah, I think, well, there might also be a thing in the Discord that shows like how long exactly it lasts. Oh, and you know what? Maybe we can get a command too for like when it ends, like how much time is left until it ends. Maybe. That would be neat. Have a gold rush and a golden glory one. Wow, it actually grabbed the loot that time. Wild. Here lately, for whatever reason, when I try and harpoon loot onto my boat, it just like bounces right off. Damn. Okay, fucking pop-up plunder. Yo. Alright. None of the ones I need, but I'll take it. That was like a whole ass like fish crate. I just got a fish heist out of that one barrel. Yeah. Ever since I got, I think I'm like almost done with my Hunter's Call stuff. And ever since I've gotten like a little bit closer, now I just like leave karma crates of fish at the outpost, hoping that people find them. I don't know if they ever do, but I'm hopeful. I think we need, what do we need? Hunter's Call. I'm like done with everything except amethyst style hoppers. I need those. Coral Wild Splash and Sandy Battlekill, and then I'm done. And then I only need a couple of those. And then I gotta steal, I think like 8 Treasure Splendor or something. There's so much Kraken meat, what the hell? Did I get a Kraken today? I don't think I did. I think we just got that from people. Might be somebody waiting here though. Chicken ravioli. Hopefully there's more than 2 chickens in there, you know? Hopefully more than 2. I don't see any merms or anything. They might have just logged out. You know what's kind of wild to me too is I'll still see people, I mean, I guess scuttle hopping is still a thing that you can do. But like I don't really see I don't know, people like loading up and then just like immediately diving as much as I still see people like doing the normal server hopping method. Which is kind of weird to me. Oh, actually we need these flags. No point like worrying about Golden Glory, or Gold Rush I mean. Curious if there is anybody here. Nope. 1 grade 5. Jesus Christ. That's so much money. Is it the same amount that it normally is for community weekend? Is it what, 2.5? Not sure. I don't remember the values for it. Boop. Guess there's no point in checking tables. Here we have it. Oh, it's only 2? thought it would be 2.5. Hopefully the cooldown is up now, though. Let's see. Nope. I feel like this one's lasting a really long time. They're already at the outpost. I can't find anything, y'all. Everybody's gone. I can head that way. More food. I think I might go ahead and call it. Since we've already been live for a while. Can't really find anybody either. I don't really want to hunt for people right now, though. Explaining girl math to D? Oh god. Is he actively understanding it, or have you just confused the fuck out of him? Got the surprise 50, so basically C's was free. Yes. Correct. And it didn't cost the whole 50, so you just got, like, you know, extra free money. Because in your mind you were already going to spend that 50, so even though the 50 was free, whatever the remainder that you didn't spend on Sea of Thieves is, your net, yeah, your net, you just made more money than you originally would have. Do you know what I mean? It makes sense to me. Oh, alright, there we go. Net positive. Too many maths? I mean, really, it's the, you know, it's a way to cancel math. It's not really a way to add more math. That's the whole point. Or if you pay for something, like, way ahead of time, by the time you get, like, if you say that you bought, like, concert tickets, right? Like, a year ahead of time. By the time you go to the concert, it's free. You know? Pretty much. That's what I mean, use girl math overall, is basically finding loopholes and excuses to justify things. Pretty much, yeah. They might dive. I think they are gonna dive. Not this again. I mean, it makes perfect sense, though. Or, like, if you're shopping on a website, and they're like, you know, if you need to get one thing, but they're like, listen, if you order multiple things, shipping is free, you basically just got a bunch of stuff for free. You know? Because now you don't have to pay shipping. That's how that works. And I do understand that it's like a scam tactic that they use to be able to get you up to a certain, like, price or whatever, and it works. In reference to you, but I was like, this is girl maths? Yeah, there's no squirrels involved. Math is math. Picture comes to mind. Math is math. The girl math is justified. Yeah, I think I might call it, y'all. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We're not really finding anybody to fight, so I think I'm gonna call it here. But dude, are you guys ever so proud of me? We went live so early today. Imagine. Where's my emote? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I will be back tomorrow. We're not going to be doing nightmare mode, but we'll probably go hunt for some more people. Hopefully more people are on tomorrow, but I think because it's a weekday still, people are probably not gaming as hard as they would be. But yeah, I'm going to go. Love you, Bone. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who's still alive at the moment? Damn. Everybody playing Sea of Thieves. Everyone's like, wait. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys to... I'm gonna send you guys to Frankie, who was here earlier. But yeah, absolutely love his streams. He just went live 12 minutes ago. So that's where I'm gonna send you guys. If you haven't followed Frankie, if you enjoy the vibes here, I guarantee you will enjoy them there. Yeah, we're not really finding anybody, so I'm gonna hop out of here. Maybe get some, like, early dinner. Oh my god. We have, like, the whole day ahead of us still. Yeah, go hang out with Frankie. I think he's just about to do another preview of, like, everything that they've already talked about, so you guys can go chat about that with him. Are we getting shot at? Oh, it's the island. Okay. No worries. Anyway, go hang out with Frankie, show him all the love, and I will be back tomorrow, normal time. Yeah, I love you guys very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.